Maybe. Hopefully, y'all can hear me. People have been commenting on this song. Um, Hopefully, y'all can hear me. We had mic issues earlier. People have been commenting on this song. This is the StreamYard. Hang on. People are typing comments. Um, this is like the StreamYard default. They give you like a selection of music you could choose from for free, copyright free, and that's just one of them. It's called Rock. Rock, yo. Philip, hey, what's up? This is just an open panel. Hey, Combat. Just hanging out. As I usually do in the evening. I just can't quit. Can't quit life in the streets. Proby. Hey, I'm still waiting on that clip, by the way. All right, well, welcome. Oh, let me check the news. Probably, let me predict Kamala, Netanyahu, Israel, Gaza. They say she's not as pro-Israel as Biden is. Ooh, two top Mexican cartel leaders arrested. Wow. The Sinaloa, two top leaders of the powerful Sinaloa cartel. And that Jalisco one is the other really bad one down there. Harris tells Netanyahu it is time to end the war in Gaza. Hey, guess what? It's Israel's war, not yours. North Korea charged in cyber attacks on U.S. hospitals. What? Why are they getting so bold? Ransomware attacks on NASA, U.S. hospitals, and military bases. So, for those of you that think NASA is part of this sinister New World Order conspiracy, y'all might want to talk to North Korea because they just attacked NASA. So, I don't know who's coordinating with who. They may not be in on it. They were doing Russiagate. That was part of the axis of evil that was going to take power. And Trump visited him too. That made everybody suspicious. Well, anyway, that looks like the news. Let's see. Hey, Chuck. What? Did, are you? Did I break four? How is this happening? Is it all the hate watching? I need to get more hate watchers. And they're not even my hate watchers. Wow. Plasma. Hey. Less than 100 away. 99 away. That happened just now, like today. I don't even know how to contain my emotion, which I never do anyways. How much does physical health affect? Well, I've told my physical health story before, but I could tell it again. After I lost Mike in 2007, I was in complete, absolute, utter grief, shock, acute shock reaction, they call it. And my body had completely shut down. I wasn't eating, sleeping, anything, and I didn't care about anything. I tried to put food in my mouth, and I couldn't even chew it, process it, anything. I remember a friend took me out. I guess it was a week or so later to a Mexican restaurant, and being around another human. I remember I put the chip. They give you the free chips and salsa, and I put the chip in my mouth, and I was able to chew it and get it down. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm eating. This is like the first amount of food I could actually eat. And I lost a lot of weight within weeks. I think I dropped 40 pounds within just like 3 or 4 weeks. I just was not, I had no interest in food. And Mike's mom called me one day to check in on me. And she's a mom. She has that mother sense, and she could tell that I wasn't eating or something was up. And she said that This is when you could have groceries delivered. She said, "What kind of foods do you eat? I'll have some groceries delivered tomorrow." And I'm like, "No, I don't need any of that. I can feed myself, etc." She says, "Look, you could tell me what you like to eat, or a truck can show up at your house tomorrow with random food in it that I pick. And you know me and control." I'm like, "Okay, I'll give you a list." So I went online and I Googled like the healthiest foods to eat to get nutrition from, and it gave me a list. It was like spinach, black beans, blueberries, yogurt, all kind of stuff, walnuts. And I sent that to her, and a truck came the next day from Albertsons, and it had all that food on it, and I started eating it. And oh my God, within a day, I'm not kidding, like within 2 days max, my entire mental health had started to turn around. I was not eating. I was not getting the nutrients that I needed to stay mentally healthy. And the drastic difference between the state I was in that I didn't even realize I was in, like the degree of it, to getting the right nutrition in my body made that much of a difference on the mind. And to this day, when because I forget to eat with like the ADHD and the neurodivergent, and mainly the monotropism. And so a lot of times my blood sugar will dip, my mood along with it, and I won't notice it's because of food. And the minute I get something to eat, I could feel the mood change. I'm like, that's what it was. I just needed food. It was my chemicals getting low and I was getting grumbly. So that is my first-hand direct experience with the connection between food, physical health, mental health. Let's see. Andrew Schultz. No, I don't know him. Let me look him up. I would try to play a clip, but I got a copyright notice the other day from some clip we had played in the past from somebody. Multi-talented comedian, actor, podcast host. Oh, maybe he'll come on the show. Humor that's unapologetically bold and thought-provoking. Everybody thinks their humor is that, except for me. I'm trying to be the least funny comedian ever. Roasting a Boeing engineer. I wonder if he's from up here. His pants. He's screamy. He's like yelly, screamy, like Andrew Dice Clay, or kind of like that Bobcat Goldway guy. Oh, like jokes against wokeness or on the side of wokeness? Are they funny? Oh my God, I just pulled up an article about some local election and they're trying to outwoke each other. Like which ones are standing up for the more marginalized groups? One is disability advocates facing a former homeless outreach advocate of which one is fighting more on the side of the more oppressed. um yes, I think the mind has remarkable, I mean the body. For me it's one thing. I'm not a dualist. Remarkable recuperative powers. I've seen it. I've seen it in myself. I've seen it in other people. Especially when I'm sick. I don't do a lot when I'm sick other than leave it alone and let my body do its thing. I trust my body to restore its homeostasis, its equilibrium. And If I need help from modern medicine, there's doctors that could write me a prescription, whatever. Oh, against wokeness. Okay, I'll have to check him out. Cool. Well, outside of that, what's been up, guys? Let me check Twitter. Oh, there was another chart. I meant to look more closely at it. Oh, yeah, this will be interesting. You will all appreciate this, I believe. This is the confidence people have in our current institutions by generation. So the green is the Gen X, yellow is the boomers, which would be my parents, and the purple are millennials. The old people are these are they on their way out. Look, banks. Oh my God, who's purple? Millennials, no trust in banks whatsoever. But look, all of them are on look from 78, my lifetime, till now. So even back in 78, because the 80s to me as a kid seemed so great and wonderful, the trust was declining. Look, Congress, that started in the 80s. Wow. Education, none. The millennials are just black pilled on everything. No wonder these kids these days. Part of it, I think, is social media is partly responsible for this curve. That's just a conjecture. The executive branch, silent generation stayed kind of level. Medicine, wow. How did medicine get that steep? Major companies. I'm surprised this is not more like medicine. I would think because that's the one thing that all the parties agree on is the power of corporations is too great. Oh, this is interesting. Of course, we have our millennials who are as black pilled as ever. But then look, from 78 to 2018, the confidence in the military actually goes up. That's the one institution. Organized religion. Look, this is why I'm not worried about Christian nationalism, y'all. The press, yes. Look, unanimous. At the same rate, we all realized at the same time. They did it to themselves too. The scientific community, this one bothers me. See, the sane and sensible generations, they're like, yeah, we lived through World War II. We know science works. I'm ashamed to say, my parents, I complain about scientific literacy, but apparently it started even before me. I'm the oddball as usual. SCOTUS, wow. Even my generation. I'm glad we have SCOTUS. That's like my one little ray of hope right now. Television. What? Even this was like the height, the 70s was one of the heights of television, and people were already getting black pilled on it. Anyway, I thought that was an interesting chart. Negative wars um was that here in the US, Philip, or overseas? I feel like ours touched on the major events of history, like the major wars. And then on TV throughout the year they would run miniseries like on I remember they had one on the Holocaust every year. Nobody tried to hide history. Like I said, they brought that old black man into our school that was alive in the 1800s, and we got to ask him questions, and he told us his stories. Like that's not something that racists do. Like that's they nobody. If anything, they taught us to all get along because that's what happened. So I don't know where this fear of racism comes from, especially in the South, or even in the South. Oh, SoCal. We had I don't know where our textbooks came from, but that was the day and age where that's pretty much all you had. We didn't have computer supplements like, or every now and then they could like roll in the TV on the cart and play a videotape, but that was rare that a teacher did that. And then they had the film strips every now and then where you had to like advance the frame, and sometimes it would narrate. And so most of our stuff was textbooks. So whoever put the textbooks together, and it was the same textbooks throughout the year because Louisiana had free textbooks. So you would just pass it on. You would sign your name in the front and then pass it on to the next person. And so you could see who had the book the years before you. And so that's mostly where our curriculum came from, whatever was in those textbooks. But they seem to hit. And I used to read. I was an encyclopedia nerd, so I was reading encyclopedias constantly. And we had the Childcraft and the World Book, and I was constantly at the libraries. The bookmobile came right the corner that we lived on. The bookmobile stopped right there. It probably knew I was the one kid in town that was going to read the books. Um, so it also tracked with what I was learning from the encyclopedia. So I was kind of independently verifying it, not intentionally, but through my own readings. So I didn't. I don't feel like we were taught anything intentional, like intentionally sinister. Let's see. I read. Oh, is that was there drama? Well, for those who have eyes to see, as like Jesus says, I saw that happen live on a couple of streams directed at me, and I said this exact thing, just like I called the Big Brother lady. Y'all don't think I know this kind of stuff from women. Um, this lady on Big Brother, every single thing I said was going to happen is happening with her, and I called this thing too. So this is one of those all according to prophecy. Oh, well, I've been out of the panel loop for a while. What is going on with Midbro? Good. I wish him success. I had no doubt he was going to be successful at some point. I'm checking his channel now. Well, I see he streamed a couple of the speeches and the Secret Service resignation. Wait, are you saying because it was vertical? Yo, I'm gonna feel like such a sellout if the only thing keeping me from being monetized is going vertical. I hate vertical. It goes against every value I stand for and everything I want to express about myself in this show. But I was looking for a demon to sell my soul to. Maybe this could be it. Y'all, don't tell me this. Lindsay, you think that's more the reason than the vertical thing? Because I want to grow on my content, not just because I changed a setting and all of a sudden the algorithm brought more people, but if they subscribe, that is still kind of growing off of your content, right? It's just exposing your content to more people. I agree, Chuck. I, I just like every fiber, Socrates had his daimonion that warned him. Every time I think about should I get a TikTok account, I get this feeling in my body like, no, stay away, listen to this feeling. And I feel the same way about the vertical. Just something about me just crawls when I think of streaming in vertical. And that thing is never wrong. If I had listened to it before I came up here, I could have saved myself a lot of mental health. There's no way to test it here, I don't think, without stopping the stream and restarting it. But there is, yeah, orientation settings are disabled while live. Let me check out his vertical. Was it a live? He did a live vertical. Oh, I saw it because it had them at the bottom of the screen, like looking up at the video. I thought that was weird, and all I could really make out was the voices. You could, I thought it lost so much in visual content from that format. I don't understand why it draws, like why that's what viewers want to see. No, sorry, I'm not. I have my standards. I'm not catering to that sensibility. That's not my people, nor my audience. But please subscribe if you um don't mind. Anyway. Oh, about what? Well, yeah, I'm not. I'm purposely not even looking for the TikTok. Oh my God, I'm horrified to see what happens if they find their way here. I used to watch Andrew Wilson and Jim Bob. I think would sometimes do TikTok raids where they drop in on random TikTok streams, and it was way too much of like ADHD child cartoon brain for me. It I'm not that visual of a person. Like even the streams, they were vertical. They had all these overlays. You could barely see the people if there were even people to see. I could barely see Andrew. I like this. I like this lounge type. Come and sit on the couch in the conversation pit and or around the campfire, whatever, and let's have a chat on the porch in our rockers as we whittle away time and our sanity. Let's see the slaves. Oh, because phones are vertical, so it fits their phone better. Oh God, that's the future, isn't it? I'm not adapting to the future. That's why I'm not growing. Do I want the future? Am I ready for it? No. I just want Jesus. Is the future ready for Jesus? Let's see about what Chuck, what's is there drama going on? Is it something you need to talk about? And is it remember the red arrows and the green arrows? Here, let me present right quick. This is what I keep talking about. This is the community level. I also have one for the individual level. This is the threshold of independence, the zone of transformation. And when you're above the zone, see the community itself can change direction. If enough programs foster empowerment, the shared foundation will improve and the entire community gains upward mobility. That's what these green arrows are. So I'm trying to have people and conversations on that can be these green arrows that move the community upward towards empowerment and not the red arrows that drag it down. Um, so that's what I mean when I say red and green arrows. Hey, culture. Trust, yes, trust the arrows. Well, Proby, here's where I am on that. I have a bunch of people in the comments saying one thing, but they're actually the ones adding the negativity to to the conversation. Like a third, like an alien from space looking in from the outside would see Mike more or less contributing positively to the conversation, and they would see a bunch of chatters wanting to. Every time I let one on, all they do is yell and scream at Mike, and that's the red arrow. That's the kind of arrows I'm trying to keep off. So it's a conundrum because it's like a dissonance between what's being claimed and what I'm seeing play out in reality. And I have a pretty good eye, and I'm developing one even better, I think, for the green versus the red arrows. And once I recognize, it's like a video game, and once you recognize the red ones, you got to get them off the screen and keep the green ones going. No, well, no, you can be whatever you want as long as you don't cross toss lines. There was some if it crosses the line between like personal attack or borderline malice or vitriolic or sometimes more X-rated than it needs to be, I'll delete a comment or two. But outside of that, you're really bound by YouTube. That's between you and YouTube. Oh, okay. So it's some off stream drama, at least off of this stream. Yeah, not like in the vertical format. Don't look to see it. I'm a Luddite anyway. I've already determined that I'm just about at Chuck's level right now. Just want to sit in my rocker in front of the YouTube. I'm not looking to adapt to the future much. I got my comfort zone. I just want to stay in it. The kids can go do their thing. All right. Oh, I was looking at Twitter. Hang on. Not much new. Oh, Colt, I think you are for the. I think you all are for the most part. Yes, Green Arrows certainly. You certainly keep me going. Because when I started out, I didn't have any audience, and I gradually got a few. And I would not have done this as long as I have if there was not the commenters and the chatters. There's no way. That's part of the whole experience for me. Oh, you got that good. Oh, but it's completely finished. They have a place to live now. Well, hopefully that helps out. How would that? Oh, like then I'd have to grow that second channel, um, and then double stream. Like each time I stream to the other channel. That just seems like a lot of work. I really love just turning the camera on and streaming. Um, let's see. That's I don't really have anything. I was opening up the panel for anybody else that needed it. I saw that it didn't look like a lot of people were streaming. In fact, let's take a look. Oh yeah, this is the Andrew Wilson Destiny debate, which I wouldn't go anywhere near Destiny right now at all. I would just let him implode. But Andrew is Andrew. I have no intention of watching any of it. But that was the big thing on the in the panel verse tonight. And then iFi was on oracles earlier. Oh, like just having YouTube automatically do it. Can't they just do this with their phone and then it makes it vertical? They're coddled enough. They can do a little bit of the work themselves. I'm not all about making their life even more pampered and easier than it already is. Let them have some adversity. Well, part of it is they're not true debate channels in the first place. They're more like blood sport conversations. Yeah, if you're listening YouTube while you monitor everything else, if you're monitoring these comments, users are saying the option to switch either auto adjusting it on your end or giving the users the option to switch between portrait and landscape. So that old dinosaurs like me can still keep our normal screen-sized content. And do something about this microphone uh, level thing while you're at it. Isn't Oracle great? I haven't seen enough of his content to really know what all he's about. He said I was too smart for him, so that's a sign for me. I tend to leave people like that alone and stay in my lane. I'm not out to cause much trouble. Which one, Oracle? Oh, that's another reason I didn't watch it. Yeah, I watch who's on the panel, and I'm like, no, not interested today. Yeah, it takes just the right people or combination of people, and I think we pull it off on here as often as we can. But because it's open panel, it's just whoever shows up. I can schedule guests in advance. I did that on my old my earlier years, but I find it easier to just open a panel and let people show up. Oh yeah, people tell me that too to make clips. That okay, I see you back there. Um, to make clips and stuff, and then the shorts would get. I I just want it to grow organically. I'm happy with what it's doing. All right, we have a guest, everybody. Let's welcome to the stage. Ta-da, ta-da. What's up, Mike?
What's up, man? How's it going? How's your night going?
Mine so far so good.
You got all the haters coming around now.
Ooh. You count's going up. It's miraculous. So,
Everywhere I go, people will just flock. It's funny. It's really funny.
well, thank you
Um,
for that at least.
you're
Whatever the
welcome. You're
future
welcome.
holds.
So, what is your interesting topics tonight? In other words, what are you thinking about? Are you watching like I know you were reviewing the news and stuff like that. Um, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. You got the presidential stuff going on. You got Biden's decline. You got the
Netanyahu
Chinese.
just came over and talked to Congress.
You got so many things going on. So it's like a plethora. How do you say that? I can't even with my accent. I can't say it. But you got so many things going on. You know, it's good topics for you. And I don't know if you want to do this, but you can always take if you want. It's of course it's your show. You can take a night where you focus on one major topic. So
That would
let's
be so nice if you didn't
yeah,
run a panel full of Spurgs with
yeah.
ADHD that chase every squirrel that comes in front of them, including myself.
Yeah, because I'll go on different platforms. Like there's platforms as in there's people have different styles. You know what I'm trying to say? Like yours is very chill and relaxed, very laid back, and
Good.
you're a conversation channel. And then you have channels that review other people's lives, right? And then you have people that just generally just want to have a conversation about one topic, whether it was the P Diddy case or whether it's the economy or whether it talking about just different things, marriage and stuff like that. So you know you can be multifaceted. You can take nights and you can say, all right, I'm going to focus on this one thing and I want to discuss this one thing that's on my mind. And that's the cool
Well,
thing about
what's on your mind tonight?
um basically what I've been thinking about is that all the stuff with the pending war. And I think I this is just what I believe allegedly. I think that we are heading towards war because China and Russia are getting more and more aggressive versus us, and they're getting more emboldened. They're putting warships, over there in Havana, which is 90 miles from Florida. They're flying strategic bombers right outside Alaska. And now Russia has always done that because remember, the end of Russia is close to Alaska. It's very close. You ever heard of the land bridge? You ever heard of the land bridge?
Mhm. Sarah
So
Palin
many,
could see it from her house. I remember.
many years ago, there was a piece of land you can walk from Alaska into Russia. It was actually connected. Now it's
They
gone
said
now.
they yeah, that's how they used to say the Indians got here,
Yeah,
the Native
it's gone
Americans.
now. But that's how close Alaska is to Russia. But the
And
thing
then I
is that,
saw earlier where North Korea just got accused of cyber attacking
oh yeah, no doubt. There's a,
NASA, some hospitals here in the U.S., etc. So they're getting bold too,
North
and they just
Korea.
got a visit from Putin
Yeah. So the North Koreans are the biggest hackers in the world. That's how they make their money.
because they're
And you
Asian.
can you can research this through Vice, through all kinds of different media outlets. But North Korea are the master hackers. That's how they get all their funds
Well, the
because
Russians got caught up on that troll form indictment.
Yeah.
when Trump was president too.
Yeah. Yeah. And they backed off because Trump put his foot down and they backed off. And at one point, Trump and Putin were cool at one point. Cool as in, don't mess with me. I won't mess with you. It's kind of like two guys in the schoolyard, like, yo, let's just walk away.
I wouldn't mess with Trump either, just because he's so chaotic and unpredictable. I wouldn't want
Yeah.
to provoke
Yeah.
that if for no
He,
other
he,
reason.
he doesn't play around. I mean, he's probably the strongest president we've had, since Kennedy, because Kennedy was also the one, to basically threaten all-out war with Russia because you ain't putting those missiles there. Back when when they were putting the missiles in Cuba, and
Oh yeah.
but a lot of presidents want to go along to get along, and the president has to be, whether it's a man or a woman, has to be very, very stern and strong. And a lot of the presidents that we've had, they're lackluster. They're just like, nah, we'll figure it out. No, you can't take that stance. So it's an interesting paradigm, to the presidency. And someone, asked me, can you do the job? Heck no, I could never do that job. That job is
Oh, I
so
wouldn't even want to
stressful.
try. I could
So
barely run my own life,
yeah,
much less a
can
country.
you can you imagine being the leader of the strongest country in the world? Like it's like, I mean, how can you even sleep at night? You
Well, they
know,
say, like, yeah, like Trump's the one man that I'm sure sleeps just fine, regardless of what's going on around him.
and
But
why?
what they say that, like, even if we are headed toward another war, and some would say we've been in one for a while, that it's going to be a fifth generation type. It's not going to be a ground war. It's going
Yeah,
to be information warfare, cyber warfare, like
yeah.
non-traditional methods. And so who knows what's going on around us?
You had the spy balloons, right? You had the spy balloons from China. Okay, that's one
Well,
thing.
supposedly, allegedly.
Yeah, and then, but what I was saying about,
You also have TikTok,
I don't ever mess with TikTok.
which
Never.
Trump is like
Yeah,
revisiting,
yeah.
like he's gonna let
TikTok
them keep it.
TikTok is a Chinese-based information program that will take your information, and they're based out of Taiwan, but it's a Chinese-based company. Um, but the thing is that what I was trying to say about Russia going across international waters, so they're right outside the cusp of Alaska, so you're allowed to fly there, because they're international waters, and we escorted them. You had an F-22, an F-35, and an F-18, escorting them. Basically, if they go in, then there's a problem. But it's the first time I've ever seen where they had Chinese bombers. They had Chinese bombers flying.
Up near Alaska.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. You know
That's
how far
interesting.
China is? I mean, like, so what I'm trying to say, so listen to my analogy. So they are having Chinese, and it was a fighter jet too. So now Russia is having Chinese bombers and fighter jets on their bases. So now they're in cahoots. Now they're together.
Well,
You
I
know,
have heard there's like a new axis of evil forming with with some of those powers. Like that we're in a new Cold War with them. We have somebody in the back named STL. Does anybody know? And can you flash so I'll know you're a person?
yes. So you have North Korea, China, and Russia are now the conglomerates, of coming after
And
America.
Iran, I think, was part of that too.
Iran, I think, is going to stay out of it because they're so oil rich. I don't know. Yeah.
And then they're also working the African countries and some of the South American countries as well.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because the reason why they would, and we talked about this the other night, the French and the British and the Belgian, the Dutch, they would try to colonize, these African colonies because there's so much minerals, gold, silver, diamonds. There's
Yeah.
so much, to gain. They're not there to help out. It's not the Red Cross. They're not there to say, hey, you need a blanket, buddy. No, it's like, hey, can I steal all your iron? It's like it's wild. Yeah,
Chuck
but
says Russian and Chinese bombers intercepted off Alaska. Wow, 9 hours ago. I
yeah,
wonder if they're trying to do this before the election, like since Biden's still in office. And Lindsay, I'm fascinated about this. What is the gay affect? Um, yeah, I would love to have this discussion.
And but Russia has always done this. It's I think they're called the Bears, the big prop bombers. They've always went around Alaska. They've always done that. But I've never seen a Chinese bomber next to the Russian bomber and then Chinese fighter jets.
Let me look up.
It's like what is going on? You know, so it's interesting.
Let me see if I can see it. Russia and China carry out first joint bomber patrol near Alaska. New York Times, sure enough.
I told you,
Two
brother.
Russian and two Chinese bombers patrolled the airspace near America. So you think it's just a flex?
It's a flex, and it's also so what it is, Jeff. It's a flex, and it's to test our response times. So how quickly they're gauging the response times. But we had an F-35 and we had an F-18 up there within
Is it because
minutes.
because it's Biden and they think
No,
it's going to be lower?
I
Would they
think
be doing it even under Trump?
no, they would not. They would not be doing that because because Trump would sanction them. He would cut off shipping.
You think
He
it's
would
a way to help Trump get elected? Like, let's go scare the Americans enough
no.
to vote
I
for
think
Trump?
that they are. I think what they're doing is they're showing how weak we are right now, how completely weak we are and disabled under this horrible presidency. You know, Biden can't even speak. Did you see that? Did you his address? When he was speaking to the country, they're saying it was AI. That wasn't even him.
Of course. Only a matter of time. Big
Yeah,
Brother's not helping this summer either.
yeah. And I mean, I'm like, whoa. You know, I mean, I'm like a gnat's eyebrow away from just going to Canada, just getting out of here. It's just this is just crazy. You know.
Um. All right. So this STL guy, I'm telling you right, if you're coming up here just to confront and yell at Mike, that's not what this is. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang on. Let's go in
Yep, yep,
solo.
yep. Don't worry, I can handle myself.
Yo, what up? What up? What
All right.
up?
Welcome. Do you have a channel? First of all,
Yeah,
what's your channel?
it's Big Brick.
Big
Oh,
Brick.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Well, welcome. What's on your mind?
Oh, I just want to, join in on the combo, talk to Mike, talk to you. We're talking about some important things now.
Okay. What's your thoughts?
yeah.
Well, you're talking about like North Koreans, like the biggest hacker group. I don't necessarily agree with that. They've been in the news lately, but I don't think they're the biggest hacker group on the planet.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it. That came from
Yeah.
Mike. Mike, what makes you think they're the biggest?
Well, a lot of people, a lot of news outlets like Vice and I want to say Fox News. I want to say CNN. There was always articles on, how does North Korea get its money because they're so sanctioned,
Yeah.
and they're saying it's through cyber, like basically like hacking and like stealing people's funds and stuff like that, and also they have a lot of the synthetic drugs that they produce. So it's a lot of nefarious things. Like I said, this is all allegedly.
I had heard that too, even during
Yeah,
Russiagate, and I've heard also this about the Russian farms being.
yeah.
Well,
So
I mean, no, do you realize that North Korea is their internet is piped through China? Like
yeah,
their internet connection through the whole country is
They don't have their
routed through
own
China.
service.
Yeah.
yeah. So they don't let their so they relegate their internet connection to the citizens. They can only go to certain places, but they have advanced systems, and apparently, allegedly, they have I can't remember what the place is called. There's like a huge complex. It's almost like our Langley or our NSA building, and
Mm.
apparently they have allegedly have a building where it's like they have some of the most advanced servers like in the
Let me see
world.
if AI
So,
knows.
yeah,
Well, there's a recent news story that there's a cybersecurity company, and they hired an individual that they thought was, an American citizen for their company, and it turned out that this supposed American citizen actually was a hacker or operative from North Korea, and they're able to get hired onto this company by using AI tools. They used a stolen identity from someone from the U.S., and they were able to create AI profile photos and actually perform and pass through 4 different video interviews with this company and using AI tools. I find that pretty fascinating. That's pretty interesting to me. What are your thoughts on that?
yeah. It's unfortunately it's the Elon Musk warned us about AI. AI is going to be the downfall of
Well,
society.
what are you warning us about? Do you have any thoughts about AI or?
So STL, are you still driving a truck? Are you a truck
Hey,
driver?
hey, hey! Red
No,
arrows.
I'm asking. I can't remember if he was a truck driver. I was just asking.
I used to own a truck. Sure.
Nothing wrong with that. We need truck drivers. They're
Why
important.
are you hating on my 1970
I'm
Ford
not hating on you, but
F-150,
you're
bro?
not. But you're not STL. I know STL. It's
Oh well,
funny.
who is this?
This is
It's
me,
someone.
man.
No, it's not.
Hang on.
This
It does say it authenticated with YouTube. What can you drop your channel in the back? I'll look up your channel.
That's a lot of copy and pasting right now. I don't have time for that.
yeah,
Or if you make a comment, I could pull it up from there.
Okay. Let me use a comment in your live chat.
Yeah, in the
All right, I'll type in yo with 3 O's. There you go.
all right, and
You
then
see
I'll
me?
pull it up from there.
Yeah.
And if I'm
There
wrong,
you
I'm
go.
wrong. But I used to talk to STL on other panels, and he sounded completely different. I don't know. It just sounds
All
different.
right, Big Brick,
Completely
I
different.
got you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
you. All right, Big Brick.
There you go.
It looks legit to me.
You just sound different, man. You just sound like a
All
different
right. Well, I'm
person.
on my phone right now. I would try to join my computer, and I totally understand you're protecting your channel by, kind of authenticating, making sure people aren't trolls.
Yeah, we had a
And
troll issue,
look, I can totally respect that, man. I get it.
but we good. So y'all could carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But before that, I just looked up the AI. This is what it has to say. There's legal activities that it gets its money from, but illegal is counterfeit currency, supposedly, particularly U.S. dollars, the arms trade, cyber crime, and human trafficking.
Yes. Yeah. The human trafficking is yo. They
Yo.
Oh, hang on, let me.
their human trafficking is some of the worst in the world. Like
Why do
they
you say that? I think human trafficking is a problem worldwide, but I mean it's happening in North America as well.
so North Korea has they send people to camps in Russia for free labor. Do you know that?
Okay.
I didn't. Is that why Putin
Yeah.
made a
It's free
visit?
labor. Yeah. And the reason why China wants to take over Taiwan is because Taiwan is the biggest maker of microchips.
I thought, aren't they
Man-
going to have robots doing all that anyway? Why do they even need all this labor?
Well, they need the chips. You need the chips in the robots. You need the chips. You need
Oh,
the
like
chips
to
in
mine the
the
chips from the ground,
yeah.
whatever the
And
material is.
Taiwan is the biggest supplier of the microchips. There's a chip in your phone. There's a chip everywhere. It's basically the brain of your electronic device. It's your brain. It's the brain of the device.
Yeah.
And China wants
All
to
right.
capitalize on that. And at one point, I believe, I'm a historian, but I don't know too much, about the history of China and Taiwan. But I think at one time, Taiwan was part of China. I think at one time. And
Well,
I
I
think,
think they think it still is.
yeah,
Like
and
they
they
still
broke away.
consider it
Yeah,
Chinese.
and they broke
I mean,
away.
are you referring to Hong Kong? The little peninsula that's off of China?
Now I'm
You're talking about
talking
Taiwan, the
about
island of Taiwan.
Taiwan. Yep, talking about Taiwan, not
Okay.
Hong Kong. Because at one point, Hong Kong was British. It was United Kingdom.
True. Yeah, they did
Yeah.
like a 99-year lease.
Yeah.
If I remember right.
And
Yeah.
then they broke away, and now it's China. But Hong Kong
Well, the
was
lease ended, and so
yeah.
yeah.
But now Hong Kong apparently is just a crap hole. You know, it's just it sucks.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But Hong Kong has a really cool history. If you look into the history of Hong Kong, you know,
Yeah. What
it's
about it?
funny because, like we were talking about the other night, we were talking about, you know, countries that will come in and colonize, and just like Kuwait. All right, so I'll give you an example. Kuwait, which is right next to Iraq, Kuwait was part of Iraq, but Britain came in and they colonized it. They basically Britain came in and cut a piece of Iraq off, which is Kuwait, and then they ruled it for a while, and then they let it go. They gave it back because it was all part of BP, British Petroleum. Because, you know, when they colonize something, they're not doing it, like I said, out of fun. They're trying to get whatever money they can get. And British Petroleum got a ton of oil from Kuwait. And then once they, you know, pressure was coming on, they kind of released it. And then now it's Kuwait. But it used to be British rule. It was.
Well, I mean, the British colonized a lot of countries. I mean, look at India. I mean, right?
But at one point, they start to not take it anymore, and then they ended up, you know, kind of like giving it back to them, just like Australia, just like Canada.
Well, I
These were
think
all
the native people of those different lands, they wanted to have their independence. They were, you know.
New Zealand. You know, these were all under British rule.
And what about
Yes.
what's that country that Zanzibar, right?
I don't know anything about that.
That was another British colony.
But you have the British Virgin Islands. You have the Virgin Islands. You have all these different, you know, colonizations. You know, and the reason being is, I believe, because Britain was the strongest navy, the strongest military in the time. And they
True.
were able to
Yes.
come in and just basically just take shit. And they tried to do it to us. They tried to take America, but we weren't having it. We weren't having that shit. And we beat them back. And we beat them back because of one reason, because the French came in and had our back. So vive la France.
You talking about the revolution, during the revolution?
Because we were almost, America was almost British.
Yeah, I've been watching the videos, the documentaries.
Yeah. Without the French coming in, we would have been cooked. So, you know, God bless the French. People always make fun of the French, but God bless them, man.
I know y'all hate us for some reason. The French and the Anglos.
Yeah, they saved our ass. And the French, you know, they had some losses. Like France tried to colonize Vietnam, and it didn't work. But like I said, they came in.
Do you know that the people in Vietnam, they love cognac? That's a
Kanye West or cognac?
No,
the liqueur.
The
cognac,
yeah.
like a Hennessy or
Cognac.
Yes, that's like
it's a very
luxury item, a delicacy in
very
Vietnam.
Smoky, very smoky flavored.
It's because of the French. They colonized it.
Yeah,
and they brought it to the people, and they it's recognized as a luxury item.
Yeah. But the France,
a lot of cultures benefited from that colonization.
True,
they did.
But then the other people, they'll look at it and they say that the colonizers negatively affect the native people of the land of that time. So
those
it's
just
kind of
busybodies. Those are Gladys Kravitz busybodies worried about other people's cultures.
Well, I think the biggest thing is that if you have like a humanitarian. Like if you have a country that's once like they see injustices and they want to step in because they're much stronger, they want to kind of police the area. Hey, more power to you. But a lot of times when they would colonize these places, they would steal all the minerals and the elements and the diamonds, and they would they're there and the oil. They're only there to benefit themselves. They're not really there to help you.
Yeah, that's not
You know.
cool. I mean, you see that in like Western Africa with the oil
Yeah.
and blood diamonds
Yeah.
and that type of thing. You know, they'll take over, they'll find oil in a certain region of the Sudan or what
And
have
then
you, and then
once.
they'll but the thing is, the local government of these regions, they will work with the oil companies, but then you'll hear stories of like, hey, they sectioned this land off for oil digging or drilling, but then the people outside this region are literally starving to death. But they're making millions of dollars a day by
Yeah.
drilling oil, but then they're not protecting and helping their local people and population. And I don't agree with that. I think
What should they be doing? You don't think they're giving any of it back?
very little at all. I mean, there's literally, if you look it up, there's stories of let's say Exxon or British Petroleum, that they'll lease a area of land in like Western Africa and from the local government, but then the local population around that area are literally starving to death, but they're making millions of dollars a day
But
from
they were
drilling oil.
starving to death before the colonizers showed up. Like their standard of living is the same as it's always been. How is
Well,
the colonizers responsible for that?
I, I'm not saying necessarily saying they are. I'm saying that their local government should recognize that, hey,
Yeah, like
this foreign entity is using our land or milking our resources, our natural resources of our land, and we should use that money that's being generated from that to help our local people.
that's why I wonder if some of them are not already doing that.
Uh,
Because that seemed like a sensible thing to do, and I'm sure some of them are. It
Well,
seems like, or they
absolutely,
would be.
it would be a sensible thing to do. But you hear stories that the people are dying. Like there's fences around these oil fields, and then the local people, are starving to death.
But they've always been starving to death because of their governments.
But now they have the revenue to help the local people, and they're just through government and corruption and whatnot. That they're not taking care of their local people
Yeah, the
in
governments,
order to modernize them.
but
So
not the
these people may
colonizers.
not be educated or may not have the skills or resources to be a part of modern society, and they should the local government should help these people and bring them up. But
Yeah.
no, they're just lining their own pockets. These local
Well, I think
politicians.
in some places they are doing that, like helping to raise the quality of life for their people. But it's like an individual local government issue. It's not so much the corporations themselves that are extracting the resources.
Well, the
They're just
local.
engaging in capitalism.
Well, absolutely, yeah, I get that. But then on the other hand, though, too, is like, hey, so there's people from that local, the government that's making money from BP or Exxon extracting their natural resources, and they should not just line these government officials should not line their own pockets. They should
Yeah, but that's between
put
the
this money
nation
back
and their
into
government,
their
like the
people,
people
right?
in their
Their
government.
country, because after this oil's gone, what's going to happen to that country? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that happened in my own state of Louisiana too. The oil companies came in and
Mm-hmm.
everybody got good jobs. It raised the quality of living for a lot of people,
yeah.
but it also took a toll on the environment.
Yeah. Jeff, I have a friend. And he does offshore drilling out there in Louisiana.
We're
And
losing our coastline for
yeah.
sure. That's a fact. But
And
I don't know what the option is. Like not have the oil. I
No,
can tell you the people before the oil companies came in, the people were economically a lot worse off.
yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I can see that, but then also they should put in some kind of, and it's hard. I mean, with the United States, there's the laws are different than versus like West Africa, right?
Okay,
Um,
Ezra, I see you in the back. I'm going to bring you on. Cool. Here
Jeff, are you
comes
close to
Ezra.
New Orleans? Are you close to New Orleans?
I lived in New Orleans. I moved up here from New Orleans, but I'm from the other side, closer to Texas, southern Louisiana. Hey, Ezra,
Salute.
you're on mute.
As just rocking that CCD camera with that
I
line up.
was checking my mic. I was like,
Oh.
is there feedback? Echo?
No, you're good.
Okay. Sorry, because it's
What's up?
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
What's going on?
How you guys doing?
Let's shake it.
Sorry, Jeff, you were just saying.
I don't remember.
We're
What was
talking
it?
about, like,
What was the
homogenization
what was the
and
topic?
I know. I had this thing. I was like, oh.
Oh, like the oil companies coming in and or colonizers in general coming in and
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
extracting resources and the impact it has on the local people. But I think the impact it has on local people is mitigated and dependent on the individual local governments. And some are more corrupt than others.
Yeah.
For
Sure.
sure.
Yes.
Also, like the actual need for oil, like as far as if we're talking energy sources, and then people like will defend nuclear in this situation where, because they say it's like clean, but obviously if we have a fallout, that's a whole other concept. And I know this a little bit because I'm following it with the state of Oregon and the Hanford
Oh
research,
yeah,
like in the Washington area.
yeah.
But they're decommissioning. Regardless, I think that free energy is something that's like just heavily concealed. And I just posted it, and I'm not trying to, me not trying to share my shit, but my friend Gerald has done a lot of experiments with just coil technology, just doing a pattern shape, really basic, a lot of it with copper. So we're not even getting into like the extent of gold or silver. So not, super expensive, and just being able to recreate the most basic wattage that you would need for your household beyond like
What are you
solar.
talking about?
Could potentially like shut down conversations, because his channels, he has had like one at least.
Are you talking about one of those YouTube things where they hook up like some coils and be like, oh yeah, look at it, lights this light bulb from a copper wire? Are you talking about that shit?
The copper was superconductor.
I've seen them do it with a potato. Like they make a
That's
battery out
different,
of
but there's
potato.
energy being
Have you heard of
transferred
hydrogen
with
fuel
copper and
cells?
zinc.
Do
It makes
you know
a
who?
chemical reaction and it creates electricity. That's different versus
Do you
just
know
taking
who
a copper
Fannie Myers
wire
is?
and hooking up to a light bulb and pretending like it's making electricity from
No, I'm
a
talking about
copper
the fact
coil.
that there's like, hold on a second, I have to make sure this is clarified, and I
This
will
is
sound
way
a little
beyond
bit
my
like,
expertise. I'm gonna let y'all hash this one out.
Jeff's like, I don't know what's going on here.
I do come with some bit of, and this is not me. Like I'm not an engineer. My background, I am a sleep technologist, so I actually did do electrodes with patients for over a decade, and then I was clinical. I was a certified clinical sleep educator or whatever. But so that extended from like I would hook up patients. I would read I did a lot of scoring of sleep studies, so reading that information. Okay, I'm just trying to give my technical background. Also, I do know computers to some extent because I did a lot of video production prior to this career.
Hell yeah.
And shit, now my ADHD is kicking in because I'm like, we're talking about
The copper wire energy thing.
Yeah, like the free electricity type of thing. That's what I'm referring to.
Getting back to that aspect of it, so there's ionosphere free energy. So if you actually put a disc up into the air and you're pulling it from like 700 feet up, you're going to put 700 wattage back into the source if you're set up with obviously the proper wiring. Yeah, and I know this sounds so crazy. If you've heard of APEX, which is the Alt Propulsion Electronics Conference, they've done a lot of research on this, and then a lot of those guys have done the levitation with gravity and their equipment. It's like they're doing this with free energy again. So and you've potentially heard of Tibetan monks doing levitation with frequency and sound. That's a whole other. Really? You're just gonna put your face, your hands up?
I don't know, man.
I don't know anything. I don't keep up with the monks. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying I could talk in circles about the ability.
Well, let's get a bunch of these monks over here. I need some free power.
Nachikita might. Is Nachikita available? What
She
time is it
probably
in
has
the Himalayas?
experiences on some level. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so basically, I'll point on this. So copper is a superconductor. So copper, it conducts energy. It does. And there's a theory that you can put copper rods in your garden and it makes your plants grow 10 times more. It's a theory.
Electroculture. Yep.
Yes.
That book
And
on-
also, there's anti-gravity. So they.
You know what's a better
apparently-
conductor than copper?
Water.
The best conductor, I want to say the best conductor is silver. I want to say that's
Correct.
the best conductor.
Yeah, but it oxidizes, so.
Yeah, it turns all funky.
combinations.
Yeah.
So combinations is where you're getting at.
Have they
right?
tried it with one of
This
those
is-
blue people?
This is associated with companion planting. Like when you're looking for minerals, when you're looking for gold or silver in general, and you're looking at the land structure and you're looking at how the trees are developing in that area. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like deformations, circle structures. That's how you determine where gold and silver exist in general. So what you're getting at has everything to do with that.
I mean, that's a theory, of course.
Let's get back to this
gold-
free energy
Actually,
thing.
it's not.
I know.
Sorry,
I know.
look
I can
into-
talk about electricity.
People are hired to do that, by the way. That's actually a profession.
We need if fun with dirt. If you're out there, this sounds like your topic.
No, I know
biggest-
people who do this for a living. This has to do with like
Yeah.
old school, like treasure hunting and old school mining in like
Yeah,
Utah.
So
Yeah.
from what I've heard is there's more energy in seawater than there is anywhere else. There's energy in the
I've
ocean.
heard that.
Well, that's
too.
because of the waves, man.
And you can generate that energy because it's never ending. It
Well,
just
sure.
never stops.
Creek.
You know who else has energy? Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm finding out.
Shout out to Jesus.
Christ
Hey,
is
Seuss,
King.
go-
Hail
Yeah,
Satan.
oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
There he is right there. I love him.
Well, I'll see these videos on YouTube, and they're like, "Oh, look, this is free energy," and it's like a light bulb, and they'll take a wire and wrap
Put it in a
around,
potato.
wrap it around a nail, and they'll hook it up
No,
on the
we
other
did
end,
that. No,
and the light bulb
it-
illuminates. I'm like, "This is bullshit."
No, we did STL in high school. We did the potato with the light.
I
bulb.
remember the potato
Yeah,
thing.
it's like a power
But
house.
that's a chemical reaction between
Yeah, it is.
the
It was
copper and
chemical.
the
I do
zinc.
remember it was a chemical
Yeah.
battery. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know,
it's
crystal
not like
batteries.
free electricity.
It was the craziest shit I've ever seen. You have a potato putting a light bulb on. I'm like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah.
it's like the
It's
craziest
not
stuff
free.
ever.
It's
It's
not
a
free
potato.
electricity
Yeah.
because
No, but this is
eventually the
actually-
potato and the zinc would, corrode, and you won't have
You
any
don't have a
electricity
battery.
anymore.
No, you don't have a battery. So the whole idea
Oh,
is
yeah.
driving the
Some
power.
Dr.
You need to be able to
Fusion.
transfer to a battery.
You remember
This
the
is
movie?
the whole issue with free energy in general. This is
Yeah.
the whole issue. This is why we have fucking high powered lines and we're like complaining about EMG or EMF, coming off of this crap. This is
And they
We're
said
not-
if you put your cell phone too close to your
proficient.
balls, it zaps it with some kind of energy too.
Oh man,
Or that's what Machine Lies said
Breaks
that
them
on
down.
the
It
show.
breaks them
Or
I don't
somebody on the
put my
show.
cell phone next to my balls though.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that the theory is that the cell phone
Well-
gives off a low level of radiation. That's the theory. So, and that's
can I
why
tell you
What
that
type
as
of
a
radiation?
profession? So again,
radio waves. Or it's
Okay.
It's,
I
Do
had
you
to
know the
remove
difference
phones.
between
I-
ionizing radiation versus
do not.
non-ionizing radiation? Or so
I do-
Well, this
ionizing
is
radiation.
basic electromagnetic, and most of all this is it all connects. It's plasma. It's all gonna like coincide or mix or mingle or whatever. And you can look into this on the quantum physics side. They call it 0-point field. On the more esoteric side, they're calling it
0.0.
biofield. on the religious side, they're calling it the Holy Spirit. So
Is that like with the Kirlian photography? It captures
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Oh, okay. I have seen those.
That's Carillion photography versus aura photography, because there's a difference, because you're talking that color, and then people equate that to the spiritual end of it. But Carillion actually shows the 0-point field. They actually remember that video I showed. I think you can play. It's non-copyrighted, and you do not have to play this, but I do have a video on my profile exactly on Carillion photography.
Put the link in the back, and I'll take a look at it and see if.
All right, so let's get
I
back
could
to
always
this
put it on mute.
This
I
free
guess.
energy stuff. Let's talk about that.
Say that again.
You remember?
Let's talk
You
about
remember
this
the-
free energy stuff, man.
Well, and
the
the
poll
last
day?
thing I want to say is a sleep technologist. So I literally had to remove the phones from the bedroom because as I'm watching the brain activity, right, like we're going back, I promise. That it was an interference. I've talked about this before, but that I have actually seen that with the G's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that.
I used to love the Polaroid cameras where you take a picture, you have to shake it, and then it would just appear.
Yeah.
Are you talking about
Remember-
no
yeah, I
Polaroid
used to love
cameras
those.
and your chemical reactions.
You had to shake
Well,
it, and then all
let's
of a
I'm
talk
trying to
sudden,
talk
about
about some free energy.
Yeah, the free energy. That's right. We're we're a little ADHD here, so it
yeah.
helps keep us on focus.
not
I
at all.
believe-
By the way, I'm AUDHD right now.
ADHD or ADHD?
No, AU, like I'm autistic.
ADHD. Yeah, I think that's closer to
Yeah, I'm
what
probably
most of
that
us
too.
are.
I do believe that it is possible to go away from fossil fuels. I believe it 100%. You can go away from fossil fuels, basically to free energy, as in solar, as in
Once we
wind.
develop it, but not
Yeah.
right
But
now,
the
not
problem is,
overnight.
but the problem is, Jeff, it's going to cost so much money to the consumer to put the solar panels up, to put the windmill up. It's so basically, oil is the cheapest.
We're gonna have robots and AI for all that shit.
Yeah, oil is the cheapest, and we're dependent on it. But if they went away from that, yes, nature will give you free energy. You just have to harness it. I think one of the biggest things is solar. Solar is the sun is out every day. The sun's giving you energy. Those panels collect energy. You can run your house on that, but you can't run your car on that. So then they're trying to do the EV, the electric vehicles. But the problem is they're limited to how far you can go. You got to go charging stations.
What is it doing?
Oh,
to
y'all
the
done rouse Chuck.
Yeah, and the
What is
cost
it
of those
doing to the land?
vehicles
So
are
do you know
so
that solar
expensive.
panels are changing the surface temperature of the land because they're black, right? So they're
Hey, Wax.
obviously because they're attractive, but they're not absorbing enough
Why they gotta be black?
for a lot of this, right, to go to the batteries. There's only so much storage on that end of it, but it's actually affecting the whole ground surface. So it's
in Virginia, where I'm at, and in North Carolina, right next to me, we have the huge wind turbines. I mean, they're like the size of like a building, and there's like hundreds of them, and they collect the energy from the wind. And so it's
but
yeah. And then you have the people that harness the energy from the sea. So yes, there is.
have you
free
heard
energy
about the
out
wind
there.
turbine issue? Sorry, out of curiosity, because I'm first of all, if and don't get me wrong, like I'm a bleeding heart old school liberal. I shouted out about like, yes we can, with
Si se puede.
Okay, so I just to make this clear about where like my progress of trying to figure all this shit out. So 5 Hour Energy Guy was one of my fucking heroes because he was one of the OG CEOs who's like, I'm capping my income. Half of my income's going into this research lab. I created a desalination facility that's going to actually take all the waves, be able to power the entire city of Los Angeles, and desalinate all the water they need. I'm like, what? Like, this was like, what? How many fucking years ago? Exactly. So this is just mentally and like the whole fucking, sorry, and I don't mean to be impatient or triggered. But this is just something that has been a loop for me where's the end of this? Where's the reality? And when we get into wind turbines, there's a whole issue with bird migration. Now there's this whole issue with recycling. They have nowhere. There's like
There's always an
rolling
issue
lines,
with something.
right, of these wings that fall off. I've actually seen it in real time a little
From the fake birds.
well, right.
I do have that video pulled up that we could play it if
I
you
will
want.
do it at this point, right? Like, so this is where we have to start being like, are we manifesting? So please, Jeff, go.
Are we manifesting? Lord help us all.
I
So,
love
do you believe in this free energy thing or what?
me.
I mean, I guess everybody
Yeah. So
I don't
basically,
even know what it is.
I
I'm
can
still
show
trying to
it in
figure out
real
what y'all are
time,
talking
but
about.
I have my friends who've done it in real time. So
I'm going to play this on mute, but y'all feel free to keep
Okay.
talking in the process, and I'm going to go get a refill.
thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. This is my little video. This is an and it does a caption, but this is an actual video from the University of California. And I'm gonna fuck up the year because it's been a while. And there's my feet, so you can take that in because this is one of my first videos. I don't do this shit anymore, like these drills. And I'm done. Thank you.
Yeah.
I meant to tell him to fast forward this part. Also, Jeff, my music is a YouTube song, so you could play it. It's not copyrighted.
Y'all still there?
yes.
Yes, sir. My audio is not copyrighted. If you want to play this, I just want to make that clear if you're concerned. And you always have the right to use my shit, Jeff. Always.
Is that LSD?
Yep. No, sorry, that was alcohol. This is.
Oh, okay.
I'm
And
just,
hang on
my
real
mind
quick. We have somebody in the back. Let's see. Rebel City Sports, Covfefe. Does anybody know this person? And can you flash your camera so I'll know you're a human?
Jesus Christ.
It's not showing up. I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, it's a troll.
It is a troll.
It's
big
I
troll.
mean, I know these people,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they're the real accounts. You know what I'm saying?
Well, until we figure it out, I'll bump you out, and then
yeah,
after
Rebel
the video's
Cam.
over, we could try again. All right.
Yeah, the Covfefe guy, he's ASMR. That's his name.
It's trippy.
Yeah. You know, the army gave LSD to troops to test it on them.
Yep. I mean, I could get into a whole discussion on alternative health and mushrooms for rewiring, bioneurofeedback, if you've heard of that concept. I mean,
And they were giving it to
ketamine. I mean, and that goes into like anywhere from synthetic to natural to frequency. And then you could get into generational trauma, epigenetic.
What is that?
Sorry, say that. What? Sorry. Jeff?
The generational trauma thing.
So I do have a video on that as well. Anyway, so I say a lot, the body keeps the score, if you've heard of that concept.
Oh, yeah, that I'm familiar with that book.
Okay, it's one of my favorites, honestly, coming out of the field I've been in for years and like watching my patients, because honestly, with sleep, I saw it all. I'm encompassed by everything, where you can imagine, right? And so also I end up on this West Coast and unique part of, I think, of the West Coast, really, when it comes down to it, because you get this really interesting clash of this semi-conservative, understanding of the laws of nature versus a mix of Eastern Western medicine, and honestly, through all of it, in my experience, I would say my personal feeling on Western medicine and our influences right now, personally, just right now, and I could be wrong on some parts of it, but as far as where it's anywhere helpful would be on the surgery end of it, and that's like quick and easy without being like stupid intrusive and not really getting down to the core issue prior to. I know, sorry, I you know me.
We have we have Rebel City in the back. Try to come on again.
Bring it up.
Are y'all saying he's troll? No, yeah, no.
I mean, I
No,
know
I
this
don't know.
person,
Sorry,
but
I don't know who that
there's
is.
been people that are like using clone accounts of people. I'm just
Right,
wondering-
that's why he tried to flash, but he didn't really show his
Another big-
face. So I need to see that you're
Do you have an
a real
overlay,
person.
Jeff?
So
do you have a
Rebel,
picture?
he'll
Yeah,
usually have
maybe
like a
maybe
beard.
possibly bring them up and then just full screen yourself.
They're just
Jeff.
showing an eyeball. I don't trust that. That's what the
No,
trolls do.
full screen yourself, Jeff, or me.
And
Or
I don't want to take the
or
risk. I
yeah.
don't trust. I'm going
Okay.
with
If you-
my
if you-
daimonion.
Thank
Saying
you.
no.
Okay, all right.
Jeff, if you put a banner up, I'll know by his voice right away if it's him or not. Because I've been on multiple panels with him. He's funny.
I'm okay with the conversation like it's going.
Okay.
With the four of us.
All right. Thank you.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's him. That's the problem. They're not. They've been very resistant to showing a clear face.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to fool with it. I don't want to keep hijacking the conversation. Go ahead. The free energy thing.
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
Okay, can we? Yeah, can like anybody want to challenge me on that a little bit? Because I could.
Let's
pull
talk
some,
about some free energy. Let's go.
Yeah. Woo. And also, like,
I don't. I
need-
think in order to get energy, you have to put some type of work into it, right? That's kind of the old verbiage. You have to put work into something in order to get energy out of it. It's a old law or formula, right? There's no.
Yeah.
I don't believe there's
It
no
is.
such thing as free energy, so to speak.
Okay,
That's a good point. It's not free because you have to, like you said, you have to put money into harnessing it.
Well,
Is what
not
you're
necessarily
saying.
money. You have to
But
put some type
minimal.
of physical. You've seen these things like you've seen these bicycles where if you run a bicycle and you can generate electricity through a bicycle, but you're putting work into it. Your physical labor. You're
without
spinning the
having
wheel.
a jam.
No, that's a very good point, because what he's basically saying is, okay, so free energy.
really
So we're harnessing
example.
energy from the sun or the sea, right? But the thing is that we have to build the machines to harness it, and then we have to have pay people to maintain it, and then we have to replace parts on.
I'm not necessarily saying
the-
that, but I mean,
you know
I
some
get
of the
what you're saying.
original-
I'm not saying that.
So in a way, it's not free. It's actually not. It's just a cleaner version, I believe, is because fossil fuels
Well,
do.
and a way cheaper and a way simpler version. So,
But are you saying you just
taking
put the copper next to the light bulb and the light bulb goes off?
Well, I mean,
like
no, I'm
ambient
talking
energy?
about putting it, you have to put it in a pattern. So there's an idea of like the
But
copper
that
coil.
putting that thing into a pattern requires work. Yes.
Yeah, so I'm not denying that, but you're talking about the difference of being able to just put it in a shape and run it until the copper coil like extends its life, whether it corrodes or there's some implications, because obviously we don't know if it can last.
But the way a motor works is
more than a year.
What about crystals?
There's
quartz?
magnets
And that's
involved,
what I'm getting at.
right?
You know who his name Hutchinson. John
Christopher Hutch.
Hutchinson, crystal batteries, and this is like sodium bicarbonate. This is like
That's
some
baking soda.
Yeah, right.
No, I know. With mixtures of and where's Bernie when I need him? See, this is where I falter on some of this stuff. Obviously, I have extensions in my knowledge on like other aspects, but I have been dabbling. Regardless, if you look into his work, and he was well known, and he's still alive, and he's done interviews with my friend Bernie. He's been on a show. He has also exhibited his crystal battery concept, which has to do with obviously baking soda basis, like where you make a mixture, but it is with a quartz
It's like sea
crystal.
monkeys. I want one. I want to try a battery.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, and actually, we are at one point, and I think about this now. It's probably been 2 years since we've done, or he's done a live.
Did you see?
We were all supposed to do an episode where there was a bunch of us who were supposed to like set up our equipment and do this whole experiment with them. So regardless, I'm just trying to get at the fact that
I wonder if Elon is
that, and I can
working
send you
on that or would be interested.
a minute. I can send you videos on this ionosphere concept. If you send a kite up 700 feet up in the air, and you hook up electrodes and you set it up to a basic concept with that, you can pull 700 watts, right? 700. If you look
No, you
into
can't.
it,
Stop.
what was Benjamin Franklin doing? I'm not making this shit up, you guys.
It seems like science would have
Heard of
methods
hydrogen fuel
by
cells?
now
Have
to
you heard of
determine.
hydrogen?
700
whether-
watts is a lot of power.
Not that much. Think about how much it takes.
What do you mean
take
not
at
that much?
least
I don't know.
1,200
I
watts
trust
to
the
run
science.
your basic new microwave. Well, unless you have a low wattage microwave, but about 1,200 watts, right? Think about it. So
It's
that's
a
700 watts
significant
up,
amount of power.
It's not
That's
that much.
a few different personal computers, you know.
Okay. Also, this I'm so excited. So Jeff and I are going to continue to talk because he knows some of my ambitions with my community projects. There's so many different ways you can do it, but with a basic stream and a small waterfall system, you can actually set up a really basic motor to run enough electricity again for about 1,200 watts, potentially 14. I'd say 14 easily if you. You're doing it with the right like establishment where you're not running out of water at the dry seasons. Oh, sorry.
Would that run like a campsite?
Yeah.
Small campsite.
It's kind of like when they generate electricity from dams. Like dams, they generate
it's hydroelectric.
You can do it without
hydroelectric.
disrupting. You can do this where you can set up like a really small fan system. You can buy this. Hi, Chuck. And I know he knows it. You can throw it into a basic stream when you're at a campsite and run your own power, like charge your phone easily doing this setup.
Yeah, but that's nowhere near 700 watts. You know that, right?
I don't know what stream you're pulling from or exactly what your setup is, but yes,
we used to have this little goldfish pond with a fountain that would keep circulating the water, but it had a motor. We had to plug it in to operate it to even get it to do that.
A little bit, and this is one concept. Sorry, you heard me talk about pattern design, ionosphere.
Right, I know those are
hydrogen
terms.
Fuel cell. Look up. You guys know Stanley Meyer. Come on.
I know, but that's a chemical thing, though. Yeah, I'm talking about. Let's get back to free energy. And I don't.
Could you charge a phone with it? Look, 5 watts. He says.
Yeah,
you know what's cool?
I don't want to see your gender, sir, ma'am.
Yeah.
You know what's pretty cool? They have these generators. Like it's really small. It's a little small generator, but it has the solar panels on top, and it will charge the generator. And you can start your car. You can, like I said, charge your phone.
You can't start your car with 5 watts. Come on.
My profession was respiratory equipment.
Depends on what's the car.
I had to train hunters.
You cannot start a modern vehicle on 5 watts of power. Now stop it.
So,
Well,
part of my
actually,
profession was establishing my patients to be able to go hunt out in
yeah,
the. I live in Oregon. They're big time elk and deer and et cetera,
Deer.
hunters out here. So they're going out in mass. Like that was like one of the biggest things I dealt with. This is not that complicated, you guys. We're making this way bigger than it's established to be, and that's the problem. That's how they have us wrapped around their finger.
I understand that you hear these concepts, but you have to understand these different things, wattage, and you're making these claims of, oh, you put this thing up in 700 feet in the air, you make
Okay,
700 watts.
hold on.
That's not.
I have
That's
footage.
ridiculous.
I
You
actually
wanna
have a
see it?
degree in this stuff, believe it or not.
Oh yeah.
Jeff,
So you know about
am I
Ohm's
out
law?
of control? Like I'm
Yeah,
not out of line, right?
I don't know. I don't claim that I
Okay,
remember all of
I
it, but I
have
do have a
footage.
degree in electronics technology, and we had to study circuits and electricity and all of this.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I mean, there's things like
wait.
Ohm's law, right?
Yeah, I
That's a
remember all.
law.
I
Yeah,
don't mean to
that's
call you guys that rude. Man,
I know the
Voltage times
resistors were
amperage
measured in
equals
ohms.
wattage.
so you've heard of like
And
levitation
I
technology?
don't remember anything
sound?
about just
Hold on.
free power,
Have you heard of levitation technology through sound?
like the mag
Like
trains and
sound to
stuff,
levitate.
How does that work?
electromagnetism.
you're talking about
Yes. Well,
anti-gravity.
partly. I'm sorry. In my opinion, yes, it all connects. It's electromagnet.
So how come I want to levitate right now with sound? Let's do it.
Light as a feather.
The specific like low frequency.
That party game, it works.
You start
You
floating
get the
through the air,
biggest,
bro.
fattest person in the group, and you try to lift them, you and your friends, with your two fingers, and then you do this like little meditation ritual,
Light
and you
as a
try again,
feather.
and they just shoot up
What is
into
that
the
thing?
air.
Light as a feather. Light as a board.
Yep.
What is
It works. And there's the Jedi when you're trying to open a jar and it's stuck,
well,
and you like wave your hand over it, and you imagine there's lube on the inside of the lid, and it's gonna just open right up, and then
so
you try it
Jeff,
again, and your mind is in that state with that expectation,
I have a
and
really good
I'd say 8 times out of 10 it'll open.
The
I have a
force,
really
the
good
force be
question,
with you.
I feel like. Jeff, do you believe in like any esoteric, like any?
That's about as esoteric as I get, I think.
Well,
Opening jars
yeah,
and lifting fat people in the air.
because okay,
Nice try,
I could go into
Good.
like as a child actually. There was a time. Okay, I don't need to go into that. I've had weird ghost shit, but I just feel like you do understand the concept of or the possibility of like an electromagnetic field. Why would it not like vibrate or repel and contract with each other, right?
I do know that science
That's
acknowledges
polarity.
that too, and they have ways of like that's already been studied. And so wherever science is on that, that's where I am.
Yeah.
If you're asking if there are there vibrations, I do believe that. I do believe there's vibrations.
Of course, there's
And-
vibrations.
So I have a video.
Okay, well, if I can finish.
I believe in vibrations
No,
too.
if I can finish one fucking sentence, I'd appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm
And-
sorry.
I mean, you're
No,
getting out
not
there,
you,
Brand.
not you, not you. STL is a ball buster. You just like to bust walls. But
Not
there are
necessarily.
vibrations, and can people harness them? So can people levitate? Can people do these things? You know,
How?
so there's.
Let's
I
levitate
don't
right now.
know.
Let's do it.
I have no idea. So if I can finish the sentence.
Jesus.
So
That's
I don't know. So the thing is that it's your job to find out. You know, hey, how can this happen? I believe there is a reverberation, and I believe that there's dimensions. There's different planes of existence. I believe that is true.
Well, let's show me them. You believe these things. Let's see them. Demonstrate them for me.
Novo Biotronics has resonance frequency therapy.
Okay. What do you know about that?
Hold on.
You know what a resonance frequency is?
What is
Yes.
it? Tell us. What is it? Tell us what is it?
I know
So,
what it is.
it's related to 0-point biofield, just like I was talking about. So it's related to the idea that every living being, every molecule, every single atom has a field that comes out to 6 to 8 field beyond you.
What?
And so this is going to be
That's not
look it up right now. No. Look up 0 point field. Look
Let's
it
talk
up.
about resonance frequencies. You
Okay,
know what those
hold
are?
on. Yeah,
I can tell you.
Resonance
You've seen where
frequency
people will like opera
Oh,
singer
what's
will like
happening?
sing a high note, right, and they'll like shatter a glass. You've seen this before. You heard this concept. They sing a really high pitched note and they'll shatter a glass.
That's my video. That's my
Right?
video.
And so that is
Can I show
demonstrating the
you?
resonance
Hold on.
frequency because
I showed that in my video.
it's vibrating. It's vibrating
Sorry.
that glass, and it's shaking it,
Homer
and that's the
Bridge.
resonance frequency of that
Have
object.
you heard of
Okay.
the
Broke a glass. Didn't Mariah Carey break a glass one time?
I'm
Yeah, I
probably.
think so. Hold on.
Yeah.
I got it. So
Jeff is like,
the Tacoma
what's going on?
Bridge, they're like, no, it wasn't resonance, but if you actually look at the rhythmic pattern of the bridge just
Okay.
before it falls apart,
Yes.
is resonance frequency.
Yes. You can go back to there's
I'm
an
pulling this
earthquake that
video.
happened
Sorry, one second.
in
Thank
Mexico
you.
City, like in the 80s, I think 1986.
Mhm.
And this earthquake happened nearby Mexico City, and it damaged severely these buildings that were 2 to 4 stories high. Buildings that were lower than 2 stories survived this earthquake. Buildings that were higher than 4 stories will survive. The reason why these buildings between 2 to 4 stories collapsed is because this earthquake shook these buildings, and that matched their resonance frequency that caused them to these buildings to vibrate and then collapse.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what a resonance frequency
Like a
is.
tuning fork.
Yes, exactly.
I remember those. You boom, and it just shakes, and you put your hand next to it, you can feel it coming off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the reason I say this with the 0 point is because of how personally I put it in the private and accident, also in the comments, is because of how it influences our current reality.
There's a lot of trippy shit out there. There's a lot of trippy stuff. It's like, with vibrations and all these different things. And the cool thing is to talk about it. The cool thing is to try to figure out exactly what all of this stuff is.
That's what science is for.
Energy is just amazing. And when you start to think about it, there's energy all around us. We all have energy, and I just think.
But what is that? And on a practical level, because that seems so vague to say we all have energy, but what is it? How does it translate into material terms?
Yeah.
So, Jeff, quantum physics, again, 0 point field. Quantum physics explains 0 point field. You can look it up. That's what this video shows. This is why you hear me say this over and over again. They recognize a 6 to 8 foot radius. It is connected a lot to the heart because the heart specifically is your greatest pump. You are pumping out the most electromagnetic field from that aspect. Again, from that's where they get that.
It's the lowest possible energy that a quantum mechanical system may have. So it's the 0 point. Like, I guess like absolute zero.
When you say that's what you're thinking. So 0.
Well, no, that's from Wikipedia.
Yeah. Sorry,
I was just reading it.
Sorry. I just I had a moment where I'm like, why did I just try to correct that? That's exactly what it is. Exactly, because from the core of it all, it's the radius exactly from that point. So it is the 0 to the extension, and so everything from 0 to 6 to 8.
What do you mean?
3, 6, 9. Sorry, that was weird.
3, 6, 9. That's like a
whistle
while you work.
So I'm doing sleep studies. I'm
energy.
watching EEG. I'm asked a lot about the hertz and the prevalence and with writing.
I'm going to read another sentence from Wikipedia. Physicists overwhelmingly reject any possibility that the 0 point energy field can be exploited to obtain useful energy, work in parentheses, or uncompensated momentum. Such efforts are seen as tantamount to perpetual motion machines. Now, Now, in fairness, there is no citation for that.
Yeah.
It's like vague as fuck. Sorry.
I think that's what it's
Perpetual-
saying too.
Right?
perpetual motion, it's like automatic watches. It runs off your own energy. It runs off your own actual energy.
Well, Shiva, come up and correct or challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shiva's cool.
Like, I'll give you an example. Like, this watch is automatic, right? And it runs on perpetual energy. So if it's sitting it doesn't run.
Like
but
a
if I put
battery?
it on my wrist, it starts to move. So it's taking your actual energy to run the mechanism in the watch. So perpetual energy is something that's very real. What I'm trying to base this on is we give off energy.
it stops.
Do you have to
It's not-
wind it?
doesn't
How
go
does
on
your watch
forever.
work?
You don't
What
wind.
is it?
This is not a self-winding watch. This is basically this is an automatic.
A digital?
So, yeah, as soon as I put it on, it will run. So you see, it's not moving. And if I move it like this,
What?
Yeah, but
now
you're
it
creating.
starts to move.
You're putting
Now
in
it
work
starts-
to wind the windings by moving your hand or whatever.
It's
It's
not
not
a
free.
winding watch, bro. Stop.
But
Just
there's
stop.
work
There's
going
What do you mean
into it,
stop?
creating the.
Yes.
Stops.
The
Let
energy.
someone finish their sentence, bro. There's self-winding watches, and then there's automatic watches. The automatics run off of your energy.
Okay,
So when you
but
put
you're
it on,
putting
it
in
starts
work
to move.
to get that energy.
That's
You
a
understand it, right?
mechanical
It
movement.
starts to move.
Chuck.
It's not free energy.
I didn't say it was free. It works off of your kinetic energy in your body.
Well, sure.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
Yeah.
that's,
And
But
there's
the perpetual motion part it's not really perpetual because you have to keep putting the energy back into it, the work.
But
I
can
can
you
sit here on the
keep that
couch and
time-
we'll just keep going.
You're gonna. Sorry.
Just keeps going.
but it stops eventually. Yeah.
When you take it off, yeah. When
Like
you take
these
it off,
conversations.
then it'll stop.
I think those are more perpetual than this watch than the watch.
Yeah.
Hey Chuck.
What's up, fellas?
So we got you out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was pulling my hair out.
Oh, well, let it out, sugar.
Turn
What's on your mind?
Turn your phone off.
Who do you want to slap?
I'm gonna go get my moon monkeys out of the closet. Oh Lord!
What's a moon monkey?
Chuck
What's
wants
up,
Oh,
to-
that's a
racist?
secret. That's a secret.
Oh
Well,
man, is that more free
it's
energy?
not a secret anymore. You just said it live on stream. Now I gotta know.
But you don't know what it is.
I'm patenting it.
It's something you keep in a closet, so I would come clean. Let's see. I'm seeing
Most
some
of the-
little stuffed animal creature. Is that what you?
Most of the time they're bad. That's why you keep them in the closet.
I've never. What?
They come from
I'm
the
from
moon.
the south, and I haven't even heard of these things. Moon
They
monkeys.
come from they come from the moon.
Or the
You mean your handler hasn't
There's something
brought
about
you
a
any
coffee
yet?
roaster.
He's memeing right now. He's making shit.
Yeah, I'm messing with you.
Did you make that up? You don't.
No, there was a guy that we were helping get sober, and
Oh shit!
2:00 in the morning,
You
he
helping
calls
me
us
drink.
up, screaming for help. They're trying to kill him. So I call my buddy, and we run over there to see what's going on. And he's outside with a baseball bat, and he's trying to hand us a baseball bat too. And we're like, "What's going on?" He said, "They're in there. They're trying to kill me." After about 10 minutes, we're like, "What's trying to kill you?" He said, "Moon monkey." We're like, "What the fuck?"
Was he
said,
high?
"Yeah." He was in delirium tremors from alcohol withdrawal.
Oh.
But he opened the door and he kept pointing them out to us. So we just decided to play along, and we just started swinging the bat in the thin air so we could get him to the hospital.
Shiva, what are moon monkeys?
I don't know. I'm here to debunk some woo that was being spread on this panel.
Some 0
Mike's
point
gone, so
free
we'll
energy.
address the perpetual motion thing in a moment.
Okay.
But I just wanted to address the idea that you can take quantum principles and apply them on a macro level, because the science doesn't bear that out. So there's a concept called quantum decoherence. So what that means is that like quantum events work on a microscopic level, on the subatomic level, but when you scale up, they tend to even out. So you get classical physics. So you actually can't take quantum principles, say for example how subatomic particles behave, and then apply them on a macro level, for example how planets and stars behave. Like, it just doesn't work.
That's what Wikipedia said too.
Yeah, and
Is that
like
what Wikipedia says?
what's
Yeah,
the
quantum
ultimate
decoherence.
revolution? Like,
So yeah, I would check out quantum decoherence if I were you, Ezra, and you'd.
It's
And
coherent
I want Mike to come back, because I
It's a
think he
big
doesn't
word
understand what
for what you're trying to get at.
I'm trying to get at. The truth.
That's
And
right.
Quantum
Amen,
is
brother.
a small
This,
factor.
no concept, and there's just
And
absolutely just this beautiful way of articulating it. So could you please?
Huh?
Oh my
Are
God.
you in heat?
I think she wants to hear your accent again.
I'm telling you, I think
oh,
she's
right, okay.
getting moist.
Oh.
And I don't think Mike understands energy. So in order to have any sort of perpetual energy machine, you would need to break the second law of thermodynamics. And his watch is not a perpetual energy machine, because
That's what
if
I
it's
thought.
having if it's having energy put into it, like if the movement of his body is powering the watch, then that's energy coming from an external source into the system.
Correct, because perpetual motion would mean it is self-moving. Yep. Or perpetual energy, same thing. Yeah, the watch is the one that got me out of bed. I'm like, wait a minute.
What will the watch? Oh.
Yeah,
He says,
watches.
he threw the covers off and said, "Fuck this! I'm getting
I
on
apologize for being disrespectful.
Well, it was great for conversation. I could use a watch like that every day.
Can I show you a video of my friend's? Sorry, this should be really easy to grab. But my friend's copper coil technology, that's very basic as far as the free energy concepts go. And again, this is getting into like there's so many more diverse bases. We could get into nuclear, we could get into plasma, we could get into levitation. But when
But I mean,
let's get into levitation.
It's not
levitation. It
nuclear.
is. Go ahead.
It's not
folks.
nuclear. It's not nuclear.
Nuclear.
Like this
It's
is really
nuclear.
Nuclear.
the copper coil works if you have a magnet, but you have to
basic.
move the magnet or move the coil in order to move the electrons that are in the wire to generate electricity.
My friend's video, this is, of course they're going to say I have no internet.
I've only seen it once, that video you're talking about, if it's the same one I'm thinking of.
Well, he just, like, his shit gets shut down so fucking fast.
Why? This is authentic science.
I wonder why.
No, hold on. And this is one concept. Like, this is why you're so shut down. There's so many more people who are doing this beyond my friend.
I hope
But you understand that, right?
Mike,
like how you just can't get energy.
Mike, your watch is the talk of the town tonight.
I'm going to mute myself.
Hang on a minute, Ezra.
I'm sorry.
Hang on a minute, Ezra. I would just like to debunk Mike for a second.
Hey,
so,
Steve,
Mike,
do me a favor. Don't address me, please. I don't like.
Well, I'm going to address you. This is an open panel.
Yes, it's open panel.
Just deal with it. So your watch is not a perpetual motion machine, because that would break the second law of thermodynamics. It's the movement of your body that provides the energy to the watch's system. So that's not a perpetual motion. You understand that, right?
Thank you. Thank you for clearing it up. Okay, so let's
Do
move on.
you understand that? Oh, good.
Thank
I'm
you.
so glad you
Thank
understand that
Thank
now.
you. Thank you, Shep.
I've never had a
Status
problem with
debunked.
Sheba.
Yeah.
Sheba's always been decent since I've known him.
Okay.
Oh no,
that's
yeah,
great.
Shiva's been here before. He's
That's
a
great.
regular.
That's great. I just don't
Oh,
want
I
to
hope
address
Mike
them.
doesn't
I don't
think
like
that
somebody
I'm
I'm
here
not gonna
because
address
he's
them,
here.
that's not going to address them. That's
That
all.
would be egotistical, wouldn't it?
Remember when you asked me that disgusting comment about my family? Remember that?
How is that
What's that?
free energy?
Oh, are you still
Hey,
fucking
red
obsessing
arrows,
about
guys.
Joe
Do you remember that?
Floyd?
Let's go back up with it.
Do you remember that, Sheba? When you asked me about
I do
having
remember that.
sexual
You want me
relations with
to
my mom? Remember asking
now
that?
that you brought it up, I said I wasn't going to tell that joke to you again.
My
Do you want me
mom
to
has
repeat
passed
it?
away, and you asked me if I have relations
Yeah.
with her. That's disgusting.
Yeah, when was the
People
first time you
family.
wanted to fuck your mum,
Why?
Mike?
Why would you do that?
Hey,
Why would you do
guys.
that?
No,
Jeff.
Why
nuh-uh.
would you
Okay,
do that?
Jeff.
We were
Let
doing
me
too good.
explain.
So
Yeah, this is a
I'm
joke.
not cool
This
with
is a
you. I'm
joke
not
about
cool with you.
Cortex is
Freud.
shutting down.
It's a joke
Back
about
up.
I'm not cool
Freudian
with you, bro. I'm not cool with
psychoanalysis
you.
Yeah, you're
Not
that
getting
Mike
cool.
took
that.
as a reference
Talk
to
to
This
other
is a
people.
you.
Freudian.
No,
This
it's
is a
cool.
moron.
It's cool. Talk to
Shut
other
it
people. Don't
down.
talk to me.
It's gross.
Don't
Anyway,
talk.
Yeah.
Don't talk
I'll
to
do
me.
what I like, man. You're not my daddy.
Yeah. You asked me. He asked me if I had sex with my dead mother. That's what he asked me.
Hey,
That's not
That's
what
what
I
he
asked you.
Let it
That's what
go.
you asked me.
Gross.
we
That's
have
what you asked
Jamie
me.
backstage too. Try to come
You're a
on if it's
disgusting
Jamie.
human being. You're disgusting.
Try to get him to
Let
show
it
his camera.
go.
Yeah, break it up.
Disgusting. Disgusting human being. So I don't want to address this first.
Shiva's been
Mike.
here a few times. He's been decent. Best I can remember.
If he asked you about that,
No.
I think he'd be pretty upset. I think he'd be pretty upset if he asked you that
Oh,
question.
okay. So we have a fake troll. Thanks,
Yeah.
Jamie.
A fake troll.
Yep,
What's a fake troll?
the ones that impersonate other people and try to come on.
Oh,
One day,
Now
Mike,
that-
you'll understand the Freudian joke. One day,
There's no
you'll
joke about
understand
that.
it.
So did we finish? Did we
Passively
finish
love
the
it.
energy conversation?
There's no.
I
There's
think
no.
so.
no,
Mike,
it
Mike acknowledged,
derailed.
It's
Mike
disgusting.
acknowledged that his watch doesn't break the second law of
Would you
Yeah,
like
he
to
thermodynamics, and it doesn't have
apologize? Would you
perpetual
like to
motion.
I heard
apologize
him
for
say it.
saying that?
Yeah.
Hey, Shida, would you like to apologize about saying that about my mother? Would you like to apologize?
Mike,
No, it was
not
a joke,
not
Mike,
this.
deal with it.
I don't want that drama.
Yeah, would you like to apologize?
Y'all can go on Discord.
No, Mike, it was a
Fight it
joke.
out.
Deal with it.
We're talking about
Well,
free
that's
energy,
a big
man.
joke. Talk about
Do you
someone's
understand the joke,
relating to
Mike?
someone's mother.
Do you
That's a
understand
big
the joke?
I'm gonna
Right.
Do
start
you understand the
backstaging.
joke, Mike?
Yeah. All right. I got you.
Do you understand the joke? Do you understand the nature
Shiva,
of the
you
joke?
too. You too. Just
Yeah,
let it move
Shiva,
on.
you're the joke.
Hey,
Okay.
Mike, both of you. My God, I feel like I'm back in the classroom.
No, it's okay.
Get 'em,
It's just like,
T.
Let's just let it move on. The conversation will take its own course if we just let it.
I'm happy to move on, Jeff.
Ezra has a video she wants us to see. I'm just worried about copyright material. Can you put the link in the back first, and then I'll preview it?
He's talking to you, Ezra.
If you, I'm good for it. You know it.
Hey,
Put the
Daniel
little
Barry.
finger on the keyboard and you hit the key. Oh,
Chuck, got my back.
I'm just messing with you. I know you're a woman. It's complicated, but
Flux pinning. So this is just a guy showing this thing. Is this the thing that gets channel shut down? I don't want
No.
to play it if it is.
Well, I mean, it's connected.
Oh no, I already don't feel.
know the
You don't have me
birds are
feeling confident.
somewhere.
It says
You know
flux
the-
pinning, electromagnetics, levitation, or gravitational waves. You decide. Here,
I
I'll
have
put the
so
link
many
for anybody that
You
is
can
interested.
share.
you
Jeff.
can do the same thing with a magnet and iron filing. You
Instead
can
of,
see the
like-
field.
We have somebody in the back. Can you flash your
Yeah.
camera and
Friends.
Well, I could flash
Can
you,
we
Jeff,
have
but
Can we
it's against
Somebody
POS.
group? And we can watch these.
oh,
Mike knows about that.
I can't take the risk. We just had an impersonator, so sorry.
It sounds like Mr.
I'd love to talk, but I can't do it tonight.
That font. That's all I have to say.
I'm assuming these are psychologically mature adults that can take it in the context that it's intended. I don't know any other way to say it. Like how wait, turn your camera on. That's too long. Flash, like briefly show your camera. Flash. And in my generation, cameras had actual flashes, so it's not weird to associate
right.
it with the camera. All
Flash
right,
bulb or flash
I
fuse?
see your wall. I need to see your face to make sure you're not one of our troll doppelgangers.
Got a few of those.
Do you know I know several methods that you can use to fake levitation?
I'd like to hear it.
Well, let's have them, I guess. Or no one's
Well,
interested.
that would be sharing magicians' secrets with non-magicians, wouldn't it? But there are several.
Yeah,
Some
like
of them
that.
some of them are mechanical, and some of them are physical.
Like
They're all
the Buddha
illusions.
with the stick. Yeah. I tried to levitate, but gravity always wins out.
I mean, so I think
I could
feel
walk
like your
off this
voice
roof.
alone might have the potential to levitate.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask the panel this. Do you believe in anti-gravity, where they're able to manipulate gravity to levitate, like machines, like when they talk about like UFOs, it's
No.
anti-gravity.
I don't.
What is hover technology? What is plasma hover technology?
Oh, is that some kind of plasma-based technology? I mean, you can kind of make things levitate using magnets, right? I mean, you've got two.
Field.
Yeah, I mean, you can use magnets to kind of make stuff float, I suppose, but that's a kind of process that we can understand, right?
Yeah, and it's already exists because we have.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good theory, Chi, because remember when you would take the positive and negative magnets and you couldn't push them down. So I
Are we
wonder.
talking now? Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So we each individually.
You can. There was a famous magician called Robert Houdin who Houdini named himself.
Yeah.
And he actually used magnets, although he used the attractive properties of magnets rather than the repelling properties to fool some tribal people into thinking that there was no way they could ever possibly win a conflict with his country, which I think was France, because they weren't strong enough to lift a box that he could lift, and inside was a electromagnet that he just switched on and off.
It's beyond that. This is actually with the monks in Tibet, and the technology that goes into ancient philosophy on how they actually move the structures and the stones was based on.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just so you're aware, Ezra, I am a Buddhist.
Resonance.
What technologies do you think Tibet
Your voice
has?
does not deter me from believing that, but just know that this is where my core goes to. This is what I do believe. There's something so much beyond what we are actually expressing. Go ahead.
What Tibetan technologies are you referring to?
I'm talking about resonance. This again, it all connects to resonance frequency. So with what you're saying, you can do that. You can actually establish that lower frequency to vibrate enough to levitate. And
Can you demonstrate that for us now? Switch your camera on and show it to us.
No, because I don't have the. Well, maybe with my voice, I've never properly exhibited.
You might levitate.
You can hear my little attributes.
That would be cool. That would be content.
I do think it actually it would you would need to have a group. You need to be able also to have probably something with potentially ley lines. I'm not sure. I'm still a little bit on the edge on that as far as if it doesn't go further than it. But my friend has looked into the technology on the inside of the Egyptian pyramids, and he understands that at a certain time of day, at a certain time when the sun hits a certain spot with the
This is like Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say
Yeah.
that. It's a map room.
I'm not even joking. And they actually they recreated it. And this
I mean, I don't know that there's any evidence.
There's a video in the background who's been censored, and I apologize because I'm not trying to deter you, but I've known this man for a very long time. He's an older age. I'm 39 years old. I found my life connected to these people who are doing exponential, sorry, you know what I'm getting at.
I don't think there's, I'm not aware of any evidence coming out of Tibet that suggests that levitation is a real phenomenon, but there is a freaky thing that Tibetan monks can do. That there is a freaky thing that Tibetan monks can do, called Tunmo, which literally translates as inner heat. It's a practice that originally originated from India, actually, but it's the Tibetans who kind of made it famous. And a Tibetan monk in a state of meditation can melt snow, I think up to a radius of something ridiculous, like 20 feet around him.
From energy that's generated?
From heat that they're generating, bodily heat.
In a certain state of meditation.
Yes.
Wow.
Practice called Tunmo.
So Shiva,
Mm-hmm.
with what I'm getting at, and I don't have a specific, I do feel like it has been put on the limelight, but as far as being able to rewire your brain activity and adjust your frequencies and your energy around you, the Shaolin monks have been able to they've shown this, right, for quite a while. The Shaolin monks have been attributed to this levitation attribute. And when I've talked about them previously,
it's very easy to reprogram the brain. Just watch the gaps in your breath.
Exactly. So their initial attribute to becoming a monk, they have to withgo incense, maybe up to 12 on the top of their head, and they have to endure this through a extensive period of time, and then at the end of it, they have rewired their activity to. And you watch them; it's beautiful. It's a Tai Chi type.
When you say rewired, that implies some kind of physical transformation, and I'm not sure that that's necessarily the case.
So as far as my background goes, so I'm in EEG, so that's what I did for over a decade. I watched patients' brain activity. This is what opened my whole mind to this whole concept. And so when I understood that, and I understood what I'm watching on another level of these research facilities.
Can you watch Mike Cerrone's brain activity? What do you think?
Hey.
Sorry.
See, Mike could not be more well behaved.
You would not be surprised.
Somebody else was poking.
The amount of trauma that shows in your activity. You would not. And it's across the board. It's a sad reality at this point, especially on the sexual abuse spectrum. And this goes with my patients, right? And the stories that have to be written and put in front of my face. So
you were talking about the generational trauma earlier too.
Yeah, that's why I'm I'm in my own spectrum of looping and trying to figure all this out. But generational
is it like crack babies where the baby feels the trauma that happened to the mother? It gets passed on genetically.
Yes. And so they've shown this through epigenetic.
Well, no, a crack baby's addicted. It's got crack in its system.
And this is how we know
this one has trauma in the system.
Mm-hmm. And this is how we understand now why so stress is contagious. If you're around somebody and you're stressed the fuck out and you're perspiring and you're 6 to 8 feet out. Weird, right?
Only if you're not only if you lack self-awareness. That's right. Stress is only contagious if you lack self-awareness.
Exactly. Yeah. If you lack boundaries, if you lack
self-awareness.
Yeah, boundaries is a good one.
Yep.
That's a user.
user
I've
problem.
never seen stress passed on to another individual.
Like
I
I get when I'm around anxious or
What is
stressed
going
out people,
on
I could
here?
start to get stressed and anxious, even though it's not my stress. But then I don't stay around those people. I get myself away from them because I know
Chuck,
it's not coming from me; it's coming from them.
let me relate you an anecdote, Chuck. There was one time when I'd taken a rather large amount of mushrooms with a friend of mine, and we were walking down the road, and we weren't doing anything. We were just walking, like chatting to each other, and there was a family coming towards us. It was a mother and like 3 or 4 children, and I'm guessing that the mother, upon seeing us, saw something threatening. You know, maybe it was our dilated pupils or whatever. I mean, we weren't being threatening, but she saw something threatening, and you
Right.
could see the fear. She got scared, and then the fear jumped from her to each of her children. You like you could see it.
Oh yeah,
Like it was really quite remarkable to kind of see this process. And I'm not suggesting there's anything magical or supernatural or mystical about it, because children pick up things, right? Like children aren't stupid. But yeah, I think there is a case to be made that if you're not aware of your own emotional states, then you can kind of unconsciously adopt the emotions of those around you.
yeah. That I could go with that.
The body keeps score.
I think some people are oblivious to what's going on around them. Like in other words, it's like kind of like a horse with blinders on, where you can't see what's to the left or
Me
the right.
right
It's
here.
looking
Yep.
forward, right? And there are some people that are very emotional and very astute to pick
Also
up
me.
on other people's emotions, and you absorb that energy that people give off. So I think that there are different kinds of people. There are people that are just oblivious to what's going on, as they call the sheep, the sheeple, what do you want to call them?
I
And there
would
are
think
people
the sheep would be more attuned to what the herd is doing.
I just, all I know is there's different kinds of people. People will pick up on every emotion around them, and
Yeah.
they're empathetic. They're empathetic, right? If
That's
if
me,
you see
bro.
somebody that's in pain or in peril, you want to go help them. You want to go help them out. You want to go talk to them. Hey, what's going on? Can I help you? And there's other people that will just walk right past you. I don't care.
Yeah. That's more me.
So there's different kinds of people out there, but I do believe that
But
there are all real fast. There are certain people that can pick up on people's pain and their peril and their energy. That's just what I believe. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I pick up on people's anxiety levels.
You want me to pick up on your pain, Mike? I can do it. Let's try it.
So as a past, like in my past relationship, I was a co-enabler. I was a sugar mama because of my
Oh
career.
wow.
What?
Chuck, settle down.
I'm taking notes. Let me get my notebook out.
I know.
He's picking up on that free energy you're giving off.
So Chuck and I go back.
Wait a minute. I think I'm feeling it. Something's popping up.
Oh, you ruined it. It's done.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Poor Sarah.
Yeah, I guess he did. I don't remember what track we were on.
You lost my momentum.
Something
You're
about
talking about
energy. People's
that.
like sensing people's energy and emotions and stuff if you don't have good boundaries.
So how do you think they built the pyramids? Do you think it was just mud and clay?
The slaves get to
Dinosaurs.
work.
Or do
No,
you think
that-
it was
Dinosaurs.
They
to
just
build.
discovered it with some.
Explain.
It was the aliens,
They used lidar radar
obviously.
from the satellites, and they discovered there used to be water channels that ran around the pyramids. That way, they were able to float the stones to where they wanted them.
But how did they
Have you
lift them?
actually seen the new footage that's come out? Like they showed.
What's
I mean, I
that?
can give you a potential answer, Mike.
Yeah, sorry, go
It'd
ahead.
be boring and physical, though.
They still don't know what those little holes in it were for.
Well, aqueduct, like drainage, like they're terraforming. They're putting terracing in for water retention. This is something that's so basic, and they're actually unraveling this, especially in Europe. Like people who are buying mass chunks of land are showing like where this has already been established. This is happening in South America as well. So this isn't like that complicated. This has been going on like, way before we've been told like this has been established.
Way before we were told.
I mean, I think the answer to how they built the pyramids is probably quite mundane and boring, but there is a really interesting fact about the mummies in the pyramids, which is that they found traces of both cocaine and tobacco, nicotine, in mummies, which by rights shouldn't be there because neither of the plants that produce those drugs are indigenous to that area, which kind of implies that there was some sort of prehistoric global trade network
I can believe that.
Between North America or the
between
Americas.
the Americas and
It's Quetzalcoatl, and I'm gonna butcher his name, but you know what I'm saying.
Interesting.
He was
but yeah, as Clarissa
blonde-haired,
says, they literally
blue-eyed
published that.
god who entered the Mayans, correct? Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl, I don't know enough about South American mythology to be
Aryan.
able to
He's Aryan,
talk
so
about it.
this coincides with what came out of the Eastern European era.
Why are we
and
South
actually-
America? Why can't we just talk about what we know?
Like Jesus.
I mean, or
Let's
North
talk about
America. We
Jesus.
talk
Hold on
about
a
some
second.
North America.
Actually, I did a beautiful expose with the dearest Tartarian truth, but we did a whole thing on Eastern European migration with the quote unquote Tartarians and the separation of the Holy Roman Empire and the German Federation. So when the Holy Roman Empire fell, the German Federation supposedly was created, the Third Reich, right? So, but regardless,
Way back
just
then.
prior to that, with the fall, was the momentum of the Mongolians over to Europe and the Russians and the
Jesus
Orthodox
Christ.
and Ukraine. And you're
What
looking
do
at
you
what
think about the
happened-
Shroud of Turin? Was that energy?
I think it's just a dirty tea towel.
So I don't believe in germ theory, and what I'm thinking is what's happened with like infiltration with, especially with native cultures, is it's an emotional gain. When you hear me say emotional warfare, is they've come in and they've taken over their entire lands, like they've taken over
Who?
their resources, how they
Who did all? Wait, who? Where are we?
Yeah,
So
I'm lost.
This is Western Europe, or sorry, the west coast of the Americas. This is
Like California
yes,
and
Eastern
in
Europe.
Washington
So,
State. Where
you
I
guys
am.
don't know that there was a Russian settlement in
There were
California
treaties.
in 1812. Prior to like when we talk about Hudson Bay coming into the west coast, Russia, quote unquote, the Mongolians and that whole like fluctuation came way over quote unquote sooner. But you need to get into like the aspect of that there's like so much more to what has happened on the West Coast.
Okay.
Wow. And there's a lot happening already now.
Are you a believer in the mud flood?
What?
Was that a Harry Potter reference, Chuck?
I think that's the term they call it nowadays.
Yeah.
Mud blood.
It's right up there with the flat Earth stuff.
You're making this shit up, man.
Oh,
never
we
heard
were
of
doing
mud
so
blood.
much better than that.
Sorry.
Yeah, we were on free energy, and then
Yeah, free energy, free love. All
There's
kind
no
of free
That's
shit. We
outside.
love free
What-
stuff
what's-
around here. Free
what's-
subscribers, free views, free likes.
We're gonna have
Yeah.
some like
what's
yeah,
free
But you-
energy?
Coupons.
You ever notice though? There's no actual practical display of free energy.
Jesus.
I actually have it in front of my face. Like I can show you on at least 3 different steps.
I mean, I'm
If
paying
you
a lot
wanna
of
look
money for
at,
my
like,
electric bill. I would
historically.
appreciate some free energy over here.
If you got
I just
really
know from
long,
physics, like junior high physics or high school, that energy was part of an equation. So it's not a thing on its own that can just generate.
Correct.
Yeah.
It
Ohm's law.
affects the
Can't be
components that it's related
Hold
to
on.
or that it's
Hi, guys.
relating.
Hydrogen
think-
fuel cell is volatile. It is
I think
dangerous.
everybody.
It is
I think everybody.
questionable. Have
I
you
think
not
everybody
heard of
knows-
Stanley Myers? Please tell me you have heard of Stanley Myers. If we can't get there, we need to play a video. I will pull it up. Please.
Well, put in
Of
the back
what?
too, so I can
Hold
kind of
on.
vet it.
hold
Go ahead,
on.
Mike. Mike, were
I'm
you trying
queuing,
to
I'm
talk?
queuing.
Yeah, I'm trying. I think the most. I
Wait,
think
you're
the
not
most-
talking about the hydrogen fuel cell, are you,
Yes,
Ezra?
like, and the most
Oh my
basic-
fucking
and I
god!
know it's volatile. I know it's
I don't want to risk my
volatile.
channel
Calm
for
down. That's the most
disinformation.
basic. And
Are
it's
you talking
not-
about the plastic bags that you punch with the straw?
No.
They had those
No,
in
No,
she's
school
no,
growing
talking
up. I
about
hated those.
the guys who put
No,
a kind of device on their
Hold on.
cars.
They sell it in a
So that
bag.
there were
It's
these
like a
people
bag
that
of
put
milk. What the
No.
fuck?
the devices on their cars that
Here, you-
allegedly allow them to run their cars on water.
and
Uh,
they did successfully.
Hydrogen fuel cells that they're called. They're supposed to split the hydrogen from the oxygen in
Is
water.
it like pseudoscience?
No.
Conspiracy, put your channel at risk type of stuff.
I mean, it's been. I
Yeah,
don't
there's
think
enough
it's,
hesitation there to make me hesitate. Yeah.
it's not widely
Not gonna
accepted
risk
by the larger scientific community.
I don't mind putting the link in the chat for
I
people that want to see it.
Hold on. I'll
Yes,
pull-
I agree. I because our first school had the cartons, and you had the white and the chocolate that
people
you could
know.
choose from. And you get to this new school, and it's they look like breast implants. They're just like wobbling around on the tray, and you have to punch them with a
What?
straw to drink them. And you just you like drink them out of the little bag on the tray.
You
can't
guys are
hold them
drinking
or anything.
breast milk?
Well, no, they looked breasty, like they were just little square plastic bags full of milk,
I don't
and,
know.
Holy
and either
shit.
brown or white,
What
chocolate.
the hell did I miss
And then
growing up?
they give you this little plastic straw, like a Capri Sun straw, and you had to
Okay,
punch
yeah.
the bag and drink the milk, like from. You had to like put your head down and drink the milk.
Whoa,
I
you
hated them.
couldn't-
The cartons were so much more advanced to me.
Now, hydrogen fuel cells can work, I think, if you use electrolysis, but you need to put energy into the system, right?
What about?
Yeah,
let me ask you-
Toyota's got a whole fleet of
However,
hydrogen
so,
cars.
like, I've shared like 2 different or 3 different examples of this alt health or alt like free energy concept. So copper coil, hydrogen fuel cell,
Yes, but
meditation,
it's not
and
free.
Let's talk about the
You need
copper coil.
to put into the
every
system in
single,
order for it to work.
right? You saw that. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. I'm not saying this and
No,
not.
but maybe
Let's-
you're
let's
being
talk-
bullshitted by somebody else.
Yes, I agree.
I would agree, but I would also say like then you're just throwing it away. You're throwing the baby.
No,
out.
no. Let's talk about the copper coil.
And you're
Like,
not
how do you
actually
get- How do you get?
Yeah,
free
that's how
energy
this
from a
all
copper
started.
wire?
So I've actually seen it myself. I've done it myself in some small
How
examples.
did you do it? Let's
Are you
walk-
talking
walk
about
me through the
electrolysis?
process.
Oh, did she bounce?
Yep.
Oh,
She may be talking
oh,
about.
I might have accidentally kicked her. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
I was
He
trying
ran
to
out
turn
of-
off her
he ran
video.
out of free
and I think
energy.
I might have kicked her in the process. Ezra, if you're out there, please feel free to come back up. That was me.
He said she had free energy.
Sorry, we were about to talk about the coil finally, and I fucked it up.
Thanks, Jeff.
My timing.
what I wanted more on the coil. Come back. Come back, Ezra.
There's a floating theory around that saying if you put copper coils like in your garden grows like crazy. I don't know if it's conductivity. I don't know if it pushes energy into the soil. I don't know.
There she is.
But it's just people are talking about it. I've heard it on different channels. So look it
Well,
up.
here she
I don't
is.
know. Yeah.
Copper coils,
Like,
take
I
it
didn't-
away.
Nobody kicked me out, right? Like,
Oh,
that
I
wasn't
think I
you?
might have accidentally. I was trying to
Okay, it's okay,
it
Jeff.
kicked the video out.
Okay.
And kicked you
That's
out instead.
oh. Yep. It's okay.
If you believe that one.
Well, I mean that's what happened. If you don't trust me and
I
think I
mean,
was secretly
no,
trying to
Jeff,
kick you
I
out,
have
welcome
had that
back.
video up. No offense, but I have had that video up for quite a while. And
Okay.
I could give you my background check. Like, I literally am a sleep tech. You can
No,
look me
it's
up.
Yeah,
cool.
I know.
I
I know.
just-
I
no,
get
hold
it.
on.
You're a sleep tech.
And I would give Jeff my
Hey.
last name. Nobody else. Nobody else. Because I trust
No, we
Jeff.
don't need your
I don't
name.
want to get
Well,
too far away
stop
from
for
the
a second.
copper
You can
coils
look
because
me
we were
up.
almost there. That was the heart of the
Let's
conversation.
just see the copper.
I just want to, Jeff, for your sake only, like nobody else. It's just between you and me. Just because I trust you, I'm just saying this is like a.
Right, but that wouldn't prove anything.
I'm fine. I don't
Just
even know
stop
what's
for a
going on.
second. No, I'm trying to be genuine. Like, I'm not trying to make this fucking
I
into.
have.
other than, like,
If we could just
I
talk about the
respect
copper
you.
coils, that's all that.
I
Everyone
respect
should
you.
So
and
the
I don't
copper
know what all this
coils.
other
Yeah,
stuff
you
is.
said you
Who I am.
were able to do this on your own. Like, how did you do
Talk
this?
over me. All right. Cool. No worries.
All right, so
Yeah.
you talked about how you were able to make energy from a copper coil. How did you do this?
Through a sacred. Well, I mean, not always to the T of a sacred geometry pattern, but more or less like a copper coil, specific like star/369/ratios design. And there's been a lot. My friends have actually messed around with this quite a bit. Now, the electroculture community, if you looked into that, they have also done the same thing. And they've been doing this prior to what I'm talking about.
Only way
So-
you can get energy out of a copper coil if you have a magnet involved, and you, like I said, if you
What's your magnet?
move the magnet or you move the copper coil, that's how you were able to
STL.
generate.
Electromagnetism.
What's a quartz crystal with a
No, you
magnet
can't.
in there?
That doesn't work.
Okay. Cool. No worries.
Now
Is
there
that
is
like
there,
crystal
hold on.
people that have the quartz wrapped in copper that they wear around their neck that I see sometimes?
There are crystal radios. You may have heard this concept before, and I've done this before, where you're able to take you can create a crystal radio, and you could pick up and listen to AM radio signals without a battery. It just, you hook it up to like a water pipe, and using some crystal radio and crystal.
Yeah, you got to have a
quartz.
ground.
Yeah, and you
When I
can
say the
actually
quartz
hear
crystal
the radio.
battery, that's again a soda, like that's the baking soda. It's a bicarbonate aspect
No,
to it.
I'm not talking
It's
about
not
that
that
at all. I'm talking about
STL, are you talking about piezoelectrics or piezoelectrics? I might be mispronouncing the word.
Possibly.
No,
PIEZ.
crystal radio. I got one.
Yeah.
Bring up a big long antenna, then you ground it. You got to have a really good ground.
Oh,
and
I
then
think
you're
I
able
remember
to tune the
studying that.
crystal.
But you could listen to actual AM radio stations with this device.
You don't do that. Hold on 1 second.
But it's not necessarily free electricity in a way, because the AM radio stations being broadcast, and that requires electricity to do that.
Can you charge a cell phone with it?
No.
You can charge a cell phone with a potato.
Yeah, but that requires that's a chemical reaction.
I know.
It's free though. Like you don't have to
It's
pay
not
for
free.
the potato, but that's pretty cheap. You could probably even steal a
Hey, like,
potato.
you're making it more
It's not free.
No,
You have to-
like how do you develop a battery?
You could grow a potato
I'm gonna
on
pull
your
up this
kitchen
video,
sink.
but again, I'm posting these videos And I'm not, no disrespect to Jeff because he's protecting his channel, but like, I'm not making this shit up. So how much
Do you
more
have any
money
links to
do
any scientific
you wanna
studies?
No, I
believe?
don't think she's making it up because there are these videos of other
So many
people
people
say
who
the
are
same
fucking
stuff.
around with
I
this
just
shit.
don't know
Just
how
look.
accurate.
Yeah, I know. It's
Again,
Jeff. The thing is, I trust.
John Hutchinson
Um,
has been doing this shit for a very long time. He's done
I
crystal batteries
I
with
trust.
bicarbonate basis. This is not that complicated, and quartz crystals.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
sounds chemical.
I
You can,
the thing
oh,
is, I trust proper
no.
peer-reviewed
Okay.
scientific studies more than I trust YouTube
Carbonates.
videos.
I
So
do too.
again, no, this is a man. So again, I could show you actually his he's been exhibited in Science. So his articles have been written about this man. Again, John Hutchinson. Go ahead and Google
Yeah,
it.
if you've got links, stick them in the private chat.
Yeah, I've been
Links
doing
to-
that all night. Have you looked
No,
at
links
Well,
to
it's
things I
those
can
videos
read.
though that people are keep
Jesus.
saying
I
get
like
people's
to
channels
read.
taken down.
Yeah, I like reading.
You're like, here, watch this
Yeah, you
video.
like
This guy
Yeah,
lost
but
his channel.
it's a YouTube video. How is it playing
It's
another
smart.
YouTube video?
I know, but you'd be surprised what
Go for it.
I get takedown notices for from just playing other people's content.
Yeah, so I tried
Yeah,
to
It's some
copyright
guy
issues.
from India with a
it
copper
goes
wire hooking it up to a
nowhere.
light bulb and pretending like it's lighting up, but it's not really from his little copper wire. There's an external source.
Oh,
I've
he
seen
might
these
be
videos before. It's
No,
bullshit.
he's still around.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hutchinson, you're saying all his videos are bullshit and all his experience
I'm
are
saying
bullshit?
I've seen these videos. It's like some guy from India has like 1 million
No, that's not it.
subscribers.
Sorry, that's not him at all. He's actually from California. He's
Okay,
mostly
well,
lives out of California.
let's talk about
worked
it.
with NASA, and then he was vilified for his experiments. You have no idea what I'm talking about. It's
I'm
okay.
looking him up.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Is he Harvard, like engineering at Harvard?
I'm just a
Oh,
fucking thing.
okay.
It's okay.
John
I
Hutchinson has a
understand. I'm
rational
woman.
wiki entry.
Definitely challenge me. No idea.
If it's the same guy.
Is this the guy? I put a link in private chat, Ezra. Is this the gentleman that you're talking about?
With this man, so you have any relevance to any fucking
Canadian self-proclaimed inventor. This sounds more like him. Yeah, levitation, free energy,
Jesus.
and how to make certain metals vanish. Wow, just like that.
I could show
He
you,
also claims to work for the U.S. military while living in Vancouver, Canada.
Of course.
Replication. No attempt to replicate
Well, if I'm
experiments by a
listening to,
third
like,
party has
like-
been so far been successful.
Shout out.
Well,
Many
that's
agencies, including NASA, have attempted to recreate. So NASA even took him seriously enough to try.
Yeah,
And
then
after
they
extensive testing,
look into why
they
they
wrote that
villainized him.
it has been claimed for years without independent verification ever.
My friend Bernie
They
has done
emphasize
He's
that
admitted to
fact.
taking some of his own footage. Oh,
Its
come on.
originator can't even replicate it on demand, it says.
Mm.
And there's
Scroll
even
down
been
to fraudulent
documentaries on the
footage.
Discovery
That's
Channel
not
proving all
right.
this.
Scroll down to the fraudulent footage section on that same web page.
The fraudulent footage section.
Except for it's been
Hutchinson.
replicated beyond. But just keep looking for.
He admitted some of the footage he released was fake
You know, like
Oh,
it's
come on
super
now.
at
easy to
$100
find.
per tape.
You
Not
can't
a
believe this
problem.
fucking guy.
Mhm.
He assumed that nobody would notice that the levitating objects were actually falling in front of an upside down camera.
Oh,
That makes more sense in the internet age of today. That
Mm.
seems
Oh,
like
so
more likely.
easy
Or
to
held up with
find.
invisible strings.
Why are you
Article-
believing this motherfucking guy?
Excellent. What are your articles like?
Somebody
pull it up,
got
please.
punked. We need Alex
Yeah,
Funt
can
to come
you
out
read
from
this?
behind that
Can you
plant.
pull up what you're reading?
Say,
Can you pull
ma'am,
up the
smile.
website and the source?
It's not
Can you
believing
pull up
these
the
upside down
website and
camera
the
ass
source?
people.
Thank you.
Copper wire with free electricity.
I will leave
Stop
that
it.
to the viewers. We present the balanced perspectives on here.
I'm gonna go get a copper wire right now.
So the
I'm
guy
sick of- I'm
wasn't
sick of
a
paying my electric
NASA.
bill.
The guy wasn't a NASA
Look up
engineer.
electroculture. Like this goes so far back. This goes back. What is the Ankh? What did you guys know
The,
that
the
there's
Egyptian
I
thing,
mean, the Egyptian symbol of for life.
they used that in the hunger. That was their
yeah,
little
it's copper. It's not
blades.
gold.
Did you hear
Yeah, the
the
Egyptian symbol for life. It's like a cross with an oval on top,
Copper. It's
did you
copper.
hear
or
that
a T with an oval on top.
did you hear they were claiming that the top of the pyramids were covered in gold? Did you hear that?
Hey, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jeff.
Hopefully that's Jess. Yeah, that's Jess.
Hi, Jess.
Hey, Chuck.
Copper's
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
Oh, that's
No,
okay.
you're good.
It
Please
could
bring.
use a little stirring up,
I
I guess.
probably need to dip out, so it's about that time.
Aw, well,
No,
who said
Jess,
they need to
not
dip?
for you. Right. Thank
Well,
you.
Sarah, thank you again.
No, not
very much.
yet. Sorry, go ahead, Jess.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I said who said? Oh, it's okay. I said who said they're gonna dip, but I guess it's Sarah. But not just yet.
No, because I'm never going to be rude to that kind of energy coming in, please.
Oh,
We
you
need-
can.
I mean, come on. I'm the lone
it
woman
free
down
energy?
here, Dad. I know you were up here earlier. I'm just teasing. I'm just saying thank you.
But anyways, go back to you guys' conversation. Didn't want to interrupt. Just wanted to say hi.
We're just debunking John Hutchison.
Yeah, we're pretty much finished.
Into
He
Okay.
got pretty
all of it.
debunked. He's not
I would-
not a
can I
single
throw
bunk
out-
left.
Can we throw out real quick with all of this and just sort of get to the conjunction of what all of us seem to be getting at is you can't really throw out the baby with the bathwater.
Huh?
So
What's
if
the
you
What does
wanna
that mean in this
just- if you wanna just
context?
take whatever he's getting at. If you don't actually look at how simple his crystal battery concept is, then go for it. But it actually has been implemented
Well,
successfully.
Okay, but,
NASA said they
why
tried.
is it?
They
Can I
took
ask-
it
can I ask
seriously
you-
enough to try.
Something at NASA.
Can I ask you
on
a question, Ezra? Ezra,
Yeah,
can I
go
ask you a
ahead.
question?
Sure, yes, please.
Why
go
is
ahead.
it? Why is it that no third party has ever been able to replicate the effects that Hutchison claims to have
Not
been able
even
to
NASA.
produce?
That's actually not adequate, only because my small group of friends have actually created his crystal battery concept.
Right,
They've
but
done
NASA
what
couldn't.
NASA could
my
do.
God.
NASA couldn't.
Well,
Power to the people.
if I sent links, you could, and there's more than the video. The one I sent where this has actually been discussed in length, in detail,
Why
and
can't we
why
just
he-
talk
Is it
about it? Why do I
NASA
need to
that's
watch
Hold on,
striking the
let me
channels?
finish really quick because this is important. Why this man has potentially gone off the rails. So look at his psyche and look
Like
where
by
he's
faking
gone.
his own footage. He
No,
admitted to faking some of
And
his own
putting the
footage.
camera upside
Mm.
down and using strings
no.
to levitate things. That's what he said. They even linked to some YouTube videos of him. It said he admitted this.
Yeah, why you
They
believe
even
me?
had a little clip of the
Oh, because
thing
that's
falling upside down.
Like, that's like beyond what where else he's gone from it.
But he's
So you're
being
looking-
deceptive. You understand that, right?
Well, yes, because of the timing and where he
Oh,
was.
come
but-
on. That
Oh,
why?
No, I'm not going to discredit mental. But okay, so let's get into mental
Let's do
health. So, are you completely debilitated from every aspect of life because you have a mental disability? Because he clearly
Maybe.
does.
I mean, it depends who you ask.
So, and a lot of us do.
All right, but
So
I'm not
I'll leave it
running around
there.
here with
I
a
think
copper
that's a
coil
great
saying I got
place
free
for me to
energy.
leave it tonight, and I could get into detail, but we could also be.
I mean,
way
this
more
guy has
concerned.
upside down cameras.
When you
Is that
get into
mental
open
health?
panel discussion, no, it's just like.
I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Come on, let's be rational here.
That's rational.
He's a snake oil salesman.
They call it the
Daniel's
Hutchison hoax, named after an eccentric Canadian versus
What am I
NASA.
selling? And so I'm selling that that nuclear energy is our only option right now. Like, what do you guys believe?
No, I'm not
The
saying
answer.
that.
Like, I
I mean, I
could
think
get
it's the best
details about all
solution.
I was gonna say, is it the
Electricity.
cleanest?
Was that Mott
Yeah.
And I
Bailey?
haven't heard that.
Oh.
All I've heard is you guys challenging me on what I'm bringing to the table, and I've also brought
I
Because what
know,
you're bringing to
but
the table is
Several-
pseudoscience. What
several
you're bringing
different
to the table is
options. My
pseudoscience.
honest fear copper coil design, and you're challenging me now on Hutchinson and his crystal.
Give me an academic study,
crystal
Sarah.
battery design.
Give me something peer reviewed.
And
I'll take it seriously.
Again, it's not being displayed. So
No, that's all YouTube videos. Give me a peer reviewed article, please.
Yeah, and it's also been redisplayed in the.
I mean, but you're being silly. I mean, you say you put this thing up at 700 feet in the air, makes 700 watts. So
I don't know what else.
By that, I can go to Denver. It's 5,000 feet above sea level. I should be able to get 5,000 watts of power.
This is turning into an attack session.
Yeah, we're just talking.
I know, Mike. I was thinking how you're one of the most well-behaved people on the entire panel all night. Model manners. I rarely see this kind of etiquette on the panel.
He's soaking up the free energy right now.
No, still, you're being an asshole. Just come up and have a conversation.
I don't think disputing a scientific claim is being an asshole, Mike.
Like Sheba's very respectful, Chuck's very respectful.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But still, you're just attacking people. That's not what it's about.
Cue the circus music.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you have a peer-reviewed article I can read?
Little organ monkeys. Maybe when I upgrade.
Because I like peer-reviewed articles.
One thing I said, you all took one thing I said, and you fucking just lolly-looped around it.
It's okay. It's all right.
I didn't really do anything. I was going more for that article.
You are not connecting the dots, and you are vilifying me all right now.
No.
It's all right.
I'm glad you came up.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I could lay it out. I've laid out plenty of links. Jeff doesn't trust my links. That's okay.
You yourself said it's like people's channels got taken down behind us.
Jeff, it's not about it. Dude, you don't need to defend yourself.
Don't hey, Jeff, micromanage me.
No, because I would like to talk to you.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Sorry. Jeff, I'd like to talk to you.
Don't let it get to you. Just let it roll off like water off a duck's feathers. Just let it roll off. But the thing is that there is.
I'd like to talk to Jeff separately.
Jesus, can we do Jesus for just a few seconds in Jesus' name for peace?
Amen. Amen.
Just get the energy grounded.
I want to have a separate conversation with Jeff outside of fucking public bullshit.
I know, but the thing is that we have to. You can't let people get to you.
He understands what I've said, and I think that I could actually lay down a few things that I don't need public. And so I apologize for bringing that to the a defensive or a sort of debative platform. I didn't mean for it to be that way.
Sure.
At all.
Okay.
So Jeff, respectfully, I enjoy this. I really do.
Yeah, I do too.
You're one of my favorites. But Jeff, specifically, we've talked about this already, and I've been doing some due diligence. So I would like to relay that to you, and let's talk privately at some point. And then at some point I'll come on and
let me know if you come on by yourself. Just remind me not to let guests on, and that'll be just a conversation.
You and me privately in Discord at some point. Let's finally wrap. But honestly, just because I want to show you my due diligence.
Also, real quick, we have Hand Banana in the back. Does anybody know Hand Banana? And can you flash your camera so I could see that you're who you say you are?
Banana. Let him up.
You know Banana. Boy. You can vouch.
Oh yeah, that's my boy, man.
You're not going to pour Bobby.
Oh,
hang on. Let's do the solo thing. Let's give Chuck some spotlight. Hey, Hand Banana, welcome. First, do you have a channel? You can put it in the back, and I'll put it in the room.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I was about to go live, and then before I started the live, there was messages about they said Mike was over here, and I was like, oh shit, let's go see what's up.
Oh,
go introduce ourselves.
He has been a model panelist tonight, I have to say.
How many watts of power can you get out of
I'm here to introduce myself to you, Jeff.
All right, well, go ahead. You have your
chat. Hand Banana.
He drinks Clamato beers.
Hand Banana. Welcome. What's on your mind?
Nothing much. The people in my chat just said, hey, Mike's over here. You should go join. I was like, that sounds awesome. So I did.
Oh, you
Banana,
like
why are
Mike?
they so obsessed? Why are they so obsessed?
I'm still looking for your channel. I can't find it.
Look up Sterling Palm. Sterling Palm. It should pop up.
or
Right.
or just drop the link. All right, here we go. Don't porn bomb me or anything. We've had a good night.
No. Yeah, me and Banana, we just
Okay.
roast people. We laugh. We just have a good time. It's just
All
funny.
right, that's
Really funny. Yeah. Yeah.
Jeff, what's your cert say?
Neurodiversity.
Oh, okay. I
I
like it.
wish it said
Hell yeah.
neurodivergence.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, you too. Sterling
Yeah.
Tom, is that it? Or just pop it in the back and I'll promote it.
Sterling Tom. That was his passed away dog. It's a picture of his
Sterling
dog.
Tom, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't gotta share it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Not worried
it's all
about
good. But
that.
I mean,
All right, I'm just gonna call you Hand Banana.
That's my name.
don't wear it out.
I didn't mean to run Sarah off.
Do you have any thoughts on what is it? Fake energy, free energy,
But
free love?
But you can't base your theories on
What does that
on
mean?
a crackpot.
Banana,
Well,
you give up your own. Banana
you
gives up his own
can,
free
because
energy.
many do. I don't know if you should.
This is not the first time I've run across that name, though. When people bring it up, I keep forgetting about that
John
fella.
Hutchinson.
Yeah.
This is my first time meeting him. I'm glad we had that Rational Wiki. That's a very useful site, by the way. They do a great service.
Yeah. And it's just it's the topic is very interesting because, like I said, people have all their different their views on it. Is it real? Is it not real? Is it BS? Is it snake oil, like you would say
Most
earlier?
physicists, they said, pretty much
The
have one
article
view.
said he was a fraud.
And eccentric and Canadian. That should be the big tip off right there.
It was the maple syrup.
TDLR? Anyone?
Jeff, I hate Canada. I hate
when they
Canada.
say Canadian and they're eccentric for a Canadian, that's at least two flags right there.
Me and Banana hate Canadians, right, Banana? We hate Canadians. Oh my God, they're crazy. They're crazy.
I hate
people.
the French. I hate the French,
nah,
honestly.
nah.
Hey.
I'm French. That's my people.
Jeff's French. Be careful.
Canadians and French.
The French helped liberate America, man. The French are our boys, man.
Y'all just hate us because we know how to have more fun. Y'all are all uptight.
Vive la France.
Stuffy. Work it all the time.
Did I ever tell you? I'll tell you this story.
Not having crazy sex parties and smoking on the toilet.
Don't know how to take naps.
When I was in high school, right? My parents had this weird idea to have remember the foreign exchange students? And we had a foreign exchange student come. This is like a couple weeks, but she smelled. And
that means she stank. Not that she did the smell like.
She had hairy pits. I'm like, what the hell? But no, it's just funny. So
what country did she get exchanged from?
They were rural. They were very rural.
But it's its own country. It's its own protected class now under Biden, anyway.
Yeah. They get $5,000 gift cards now. Yeah. That's a whole nother thing if you want to unravel that. If you want to talk about immigration, we can go into that if you want to. It's up to you, whatever you want to talk about.
Legal or illegal?
I kind of just go where the free energy goes.
Sure.
Oh, Jeff, those earlier you brought up they arrested those cartel guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Sinaloa, the two of the top guys. They said
one of them was El Chapo's son.
Oh, yeah. Is he still at large?
No, we got him in the prison.
Oh, now we got the son.
Yep.
They say those cartels are like so big they're almost their own country. They have their own economy, their own paramilitary.
They caught them in El Paso.
I think Ham Banana. He's Mexican. I think he's part of the cartel. I think he's in. I'm just messing with him. No, but no, really, they nabbed them, and that's a big find because people don't understand that these people that they're grabbing, these people are like almost billionaires, And if it was me, I'm just saying, if I had all that, I'm just saying hypothetically, if I had all this money, I'm going to bounce out. I'm going to go somewhere where they can't find me. But they think they're untouchable, and their inner people, like they're allegedly the people that work with them, ratted them out to the government, and
Their
then
own
that's
Well,
people.
it was in El Paso, so somehow they got across the border.
Yeah. Oh, it's easy. It's easy to get out of the border. You pay whatever you want to pay and you get out. It's man, But yeah, no, they got him. But I think that there was intelligence to where people told the government this is where they're going to be.
Well, there was a $15 million bounty on his
You got it.
head.
You got it,
Oh
brother.
damn.
Yep. And someone collected them. Someone
15
collected
mil.
them.
I don't know if
Yeah.
they paid out or not. They didn't say the article I read.
No, brother, they always pay. They always pay it out. Like, in other words, if you give that information, they're going to pay it out, and they always get the money. And it's like you ever heard of thing Crime Stoppers, where they'll have like the hotline, and then if you give a
Yeah.
tip, then you get money. Just so that's the same thing.
Only when they get convicted.
Yeah, if they get convicted.
Yeah.
And you have
But
to
it's
call them. Like, you can't call 911.
Yeah.
Like, if you think a crime's happening and you want some money, you gotta call the crime people, not the police.
Yeah, they'll get them because they get
Call the
'cause
criminal to get the criminal.
So with Crime Stoppers, they get a cut of the money for the service that they provided. So it's a third party thing that they it's kind of like a business. So but hey, listen, if you can get people off the streets that are very dangerous, then hey, more power to you. If
Did you
if I
see Jack tonight, Jess?
Jack.
Talcott.
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh man.
Was
How's he
off his
doing?
rocker?
Yeah, he was off his rocker today. He was fighting everybody.
I think he's lost it. Like, not like, I think Monday was his, because I met him Monday, right? Is that when it all
Yep.
started? I think
What is
not
today?
to like
Yeah,
put it out
Monday.
there. Allegedly, I think something's not right because he's been trying to fight everyone and something's off. But
Yep.
that's all I got to say. And I don't think it was
Yeah,
me.
well-
I think it was.
You just
I think
happened to be
something's going on.
I think you were just the final straw on the camel's back, so to speak.
Why was he mad at you? What'd you do that got him upset?
I
He
asked him
asked
questions.
him a question.
What were the questions? What were you asking him about? Was it inappropriate?
No,
No.
they were. Because he wants. Sorry, my frogs are loud. Shut up. I asked him because he wants world peace, right? And I was like, well, do you have a plan or what's your plan? He wants to go to get people and go to Congress. And I said, how are you going to do this? How are you going to get people involved? He did not like that. And I said, well, I don't know. I swear to God, I was asking, I was nice. I don't know what I did.
That's all
I
you
was
did
there.
was ask that question.
Yeah.
I was there. You were just basically not interrogating him because you didn't have a really aggressive tone. You were just asking,
Yeah.
To learn, to understand. But see, just
Yeah.
the biggest problem is he wants people to get him to Washington, not to take to Washington.
Yeah, I picked up on that. I picked up
He
on that. And he wants to
he wants
be spoiled. I don't know.
he wants to be the big kahuna, so to speak.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
That
just talking to Jess. Jack dumped all over her
Oh,
yeah.
for asking what his plan was.
is that like next week on the Golden Girls, Blanche dates a man?
No, I was super. I was nice. I don't know, Jack. I mean, I never spoke to Jack. I think I just asked him one too many questions after everyone else asked him one too many questions, and I think he broke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he got mad.
Maybe anything. Maybe it was his biorhythms or nutrition. Who knows?
What happens
I
if
think
somebody? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Were y'all talking about jobs or money or capitalism?
She didn't even get that far.
Oh, okay. Because I've seen that set him off too.
Well, she did
I
ask you, what's your plan for replacing money? That was one of her
Oh,
questions.
see, there you go. That's
well,
like a
see,
red
first, you
flag
know what
in front of a
you know,
bull.
remember when I was like, we were talking about, he said, remember how he said he had smoked earlier? And I was like, well,
Yeah.
what would be awesome if the government federal, made it, sorry, am I allowed to say that on your show, Jeff?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. They,
Weed? Yeah.
Chuck's,
You
Weed?
say weed.
You're allowed
I
to
didn't know. I
smoke it on
want
my
to be
show.
polite. But I was like, if we if it was legalized if it was federalized, legalized, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say,
Right.
then we would have so much money. And then he was like, oh, money, you don't understand. That's evil. And I was like, oh my God. And so I stopped away from there. So I said, okay. And then I just started asking him, like, so you have a plan? You we have to get money. It was just, he just broke. It wasn't mean. I just broke him. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I broke anyone who likes Jack out there. I'm sorry if I broke them.
Sorry, I feel bad for laughing at that. Satan, forgive me.
Yeah, there was a stranger that came up on Jax today, and he said, Jack said, well, how did you find me? He said, well, I've seen the last 2 days of your videos, and the guy that came up is a religious person. And he said, I've seen your videos the last 2 days, but I don't understand your behavior towards that one woman. Oh,
Which
that
one,
fucking
Margot?
Jess.
Oh, I do. I understand it completely.
No, not
No, not
Margot,
towards Margot.
Oh,
Jess.
Me, Jeff.
oh, Jess.
Towards me. Yeah,
But
on
what he was
Monday he
Oh,
saying
went
was,
off.
Jess, you're just like that Margot person. And she says, Margot? He says, yeah, you know who I'm talking about. She's like, I haven't talked to Margot. Don't lie to me. I was like, oh shit.
yeah. They don't
Oh,
have to
man.
have driver's licenses or license plates on their cars.
Who does it?
But
Probably because
what
they
did the
can't get them. They all have records. Oh,
but,
some little utopia, YouTube utopia.
Chuck? What did the guy say to Jack though? What happened?
Well, he was just saying, he said, you're for a God loving man, he said you were God awful to that young lady yesterday or the
Yeah, I
day
heard that.
before.
I heard that. You were god
And
awful. I heard that.
and then he went off about, well, she she started it and she do and he's like, no, all she did was ask you a question. No, you wasn't here. He said, I watched the episode. Oh, you just want to argue with me. You don't
That's all on
understand.
stream, right? That people could watch,
Yep.
go back and watch. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Shiva. You too. Because I'm
He
wondering if we're out of green arrows and we're resorting to red ones
ah,
just because we're out, or if there's
they left.
possible other topics.
Mass exodus. No, but back to the other subject. You can't once you throw one what's his name? Hutchinson. Once you throw one person like that into your presentation, and the rest of your presentation is going to be disbelieved also. Or am I wrong, Jeff?
Well, no. Well, I think yeah, it could impact the credibility, but also I think she said that her and her friends have independently attempted to do the free energy thing themselves, but that was the part I was more interested in. But some of it was videos that she
They
said
can't
that
be.
people have lost their channels over, so I didn't want to play them. So
Yeah,
in
because
fairness, I don't think it was just John Hudson. I think independently of that, she had her own reasons for believing in the energy based on her own experiences.
but I mean to use that guy as as the crux of your argument, you're already starting
I
off on
just
a
remember physics class. Like it just doesn't seem like there's just strictly free energy that we're gonna get that you can just pull out of something for nothing.
You mean like the sun?
Yeah,
So you don't believe in solar panels?
yeah, but that's not free energy, huh? Or water power, or windmills, stuff like that. I guess we gonna put them on our cars and on on our telephones and everything.
I don't know. I mean, you just put a battery in your car. You drive an electric car. Then you can use those solar panels to actually give your
those
house
solar
energy
Why don't
and
we
power
panels.
have
Are
your
energy?
only
car.
We
they're
could just
only
put
about
solar
That's the
panels in
whole.
our car to power it.
they're only
Well, that
about
would be stupid. You use
15%
the solar panels to charge
efficiency
the
rate.
battery. You know, that seems silly.
Why don't we already
There
have?
are solar panels on cars though, but it seems so minimal the charging. It just seems silly to me.
Well, that's because they're only about 15% efficient. A solar panel.
Exactly. That's
They're,
what I mean. On a dirty car, just always driving around. It's like, it's
Would
always
it
moving
power a
around.
car? But other than
Not
just charge
fully.
the battery, would it propel it forward,
no,
or would you still need gasoline?
I don't know.
Either.
So
I don't believe it will.
years and years ago, I had a sales job, and my car that I drove was a Toyota Prius. And I'm telling you guys, I would drive all over Tidewater. I'm talking about hundreds of miles a day. And so this is a theory that when you brake, it recharges the battery when you're braking. But you did have to put gas in it. You did, because it would go between the battery and
Yeah,
the
they
gas.
call that regenerative braking.
That's it. This is the old Prius. This is like one that
Okay.
was back in the day. But literally, you'd put $20 in, and you had gas for like a week. I shit you not, guys. It's like 56 miles a gallon. It was
I know.
amazing.
I
Yeah,
got a
Yeah, that would
1-ton
be amazing
van.
if my car could do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was something
I
else.
I can put $20 in my 1-ton van and make it last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well,
But that
But I
Prius,
don't.
how many miles can you get, or gallons and
I,
miles?
He
I
doesn't
don't
go
drive it
anywhere.
very often. Yeah, exactly. I
See,
don't
that comes
go
into
anywhere.
play. That's what I was thinking. It's like, because a one-ton van, that's a pretty heavy thing. You might as well be driving a Hummer or some shit.
Yeah, it's got a big old 6-liter V8 in it.
yeah. And the
Man, I
Prius and
remember
the
when
Prius
I'm sorry, go
What,
ahead.
Jess?
I was just gonna say I
and the
remember
Prius,
when it used to cost like $12 to fill up a $10 tank.
yeah. And the
How much?
Prius was
That's
a
what I
little
used to pay. How much is it now?
Oh, you don't
Oh,
want to know.
I don't.
350 a gallon.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
seems high.
Almost
I,
close to $4
Yeah,
sometimes.
I used
I,
to fill up my little Mitsubishi for about $12.
yeah, I
Yeah.
had a little Acura Integra, like look cute. What it was so cute. I loved it. But
I
yeah,
have one.
$12 too.
I have an Integra.
You do? Oh,
I do.
I love
I do.
those.
Yeah. And
Some
it
drunk driver
10,
hit it and totaled mine. It had black, like
Oh, that
not black
sucks.
leather seats, but black interior seats with the sunroof, and it had
yeah.
bucket seats. It was so pretty.
Dang,
That's
that
the only
sounds
car that
nice.
I've ever loved.
It's great. And mine's got a little bit of modification to it, so it's pretty fast. But still, it's
Oh,
great on gas. You put $20 in that thing, you got gas for the week. For the week.
I'm sure.
It's Yeah, it's
20
great. And then
buckets is only going to get you, what, 3 gallons,
no,
5
no. I mean,
gallons?
Dang.
$20 would get you probably 12 gallons, 13 gallons of gas.
No.
Like 5 gallons.
Yeah,
No,
like
no,
5 gallons.
I would say 5.
five.
That's a
Do
little
5
over or under.
$4 a gallon.
No, it
4 goes
depends on the
into
price of
20,
gas.
5
Oh yeah,
gallons.
perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, but if gas is like 3.15, you're gonna get more
Yeah.
gallons of gas.
Well, if gas is $3.15 and you get fucking 12 gallons of gas, that means you're gonna do 350 or 315
Okay,
times 12, which is
You better
at
be.
the very least, what is that, like fucking $60 or something? What is that? Come on, somebody do the math here. 312, that's fucking like $50 or something.
$50. $50
3
for
times
13
what?
gallons of gas?
For 12
I don't
gallons of
math.
gas?
Somebody get a
There should be enough
calculator.
Spurgs in here. Somebody should be able to get us
I
these
gotta take
numbers.
my shoes off to count that high.
What's the
I'm
what's
all
the
high and
question? I wasn't
drinking it. Just
focusing.
I'm
I could
smoking
do it.
12 gallons of gas at $3.15. How
So that'd
many
be like
how what would
15
the
cents. So
price
that'd be
be?
like roughly 36 plus 40-ish.
Okay, yeah, see, we're getting in the ballpark. Okay, I was
That
highballing it. So like
that does seem
40-ish, we'll
high.
say. Yeah, it would you would
37.80.
Yeah, I could.
it would be like $45, I want to say.
So when I
Cuz we
go,
know
when I,
5 wait, no, that
yeah,
we could get
Times 3.15
when I
equals
put gas in,
37.80.
37.8.
Yep.
when I
there
put
we
gas,
go.
$37.80 with a penny for the tax.
Boom.
when I put
Boom.
Math.
gas in, I usually put like 10 bucks in because it lasts. But when I take the Infinity, I got to put like 20, 30 bucks in because the Infinity is a V6 and it eats up more gas.
Yeah.
So I try to use the Integra more than I use the Infinity because the Infinity just eats that gas up. It's just it just drinks it up. But the
I bet
Infinity,
your car.
when you drive the Infinity is so nice to drive. It's like, oh, it feels so good, because when it's just tight and leather and heat and cool seats and it's just nice. But the gas, I mean, you'll go through 20 bucks in gas in 2 days, and that's how much
Oh, I
gas.
won't.
Yeah.
I know I got a 30-gallon tank on that 1-ton van. I cry
And you
every
have your
time I
mower
fill it
too.
up. What's that?
You have your mower too. Hey Chuck, did you ever see the Straight Story, that David Lynch movie?
No, what's that
That's what I
about?
picture you as. About the old man that takes off on his lawnmower.
Takes off on my lawnmower?
Yeah. You
Do
should
his
watch
thing.
it.
Where's he go? Where's he go with his lawnmower? Where's he go?
I think he's going to visit his brother, and he doesn't have a way to get there. And it's the one that played in Anna Green Game. Matthew, what's his face? Richard
McConaughey?
McFarlane.
Oh,
Never
It's
heard
really
of
good.
him. Huh.
It's a David Lynch movie, but it was Disney. Disney commissioned David Lynch to do this movie, and it's really, really good.
he's just driving a lawnmower. Like,
Yeah,
Is it a comedy? It sounds like it would be a comedy or something,
it's a
doesn't it?
David Lynch.
I don't know who that is though.
Oh, wow.
It's got the twist and turn quirky. It's got quirky twists and turns in it, probably.
Oh,
It's
nice.
kind of like just a slice of life story. It's not
you-
comedy or drama or anything.
there's an
Hmm.
old video. There's an old video of a drunk guy on a riding mower, and he's running from the cops. You ever see that video? It's the funniest
I think
shit
I
ever.
have.
Chuck probably has a real life story of that.
He's
Chuck,
like,
are you a
he's like,
landscaper?
yeah. He's like,
No,
stop. He's
I
like,
got
he's like running
I
from the
got
police on
7
a
acres that I have
freaking
to
riding
cut.
mower. It's the funniest thing ever. Holy crap. Oh, you're not gonna get away, bro. Like just pull over, Oh my god.
It's
It
not
was
about
funny.
getting away, Mike. It's about just enjoying what time you have left. You're like, I'm going to jail. I'm going
Spoken
to
like a true
jail.
outlaw.
I'm just
You
gonna
wanna
drink
flee
my
the
beer
police?
and ride until it runs out, baby.
Yeah. You want to flee the police on a riding mower? Go for it. I mean, hey man, go for it. And there was another video. There was a guy. This is another. I saw this years ago. Fleeing the police on a lift. With a bucket lift, and you can drive it. And the cops can't get him down, right? Because he's all the way up.
Is it like the cherry picker?
Yeah. He's like, oh. I'm telling you.
Oh
There's so
yeah,
much
I
content.
saw that one. Yeah,
Did you see it? And he's like,
they just
yeah.
they lift the whole car up in the air.
Yeah. Oh my God, that is the funniest stuff ever, man. People are so
There's
crazy.
There was this
Yeah.
one guy. He was like an old drunk man, like with a beard and everything, just wasted. And the cops pulled him over, and he had like one of those, old Ford trucks. And he gets out of the
Yeah.
car, and the cops talking to him, and he goes, "Yeah, me and Catfish." And there was no one else with him. But he kept talking about him and Catfish were hanging out, and it was just so funny. It was like, oh, the cops were like, "Yeah, you and Catfish." He's like, "Yeah, me and Catfish."
Very
It
familiar.
was just one of those.
You watch this stuff and it's just hilarious. It just makes you laugh, and people are just, I don't know what's going on in their mind. I'm just like, whoa, I got pulled over about 2 years ago, and it was the first time I ever got pulled over in like almost 18 years. Like I have a stellar driving record, and
Not going.
I was kind, I was respectful, I didn't cause a problem, put the car off, put the key up top, blah 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 blah. I was speeding. I admitted I was speeding. When I went to court, they took it from 16 miles over to 5 miles over. So in other words, no points deducted, small fine. And the cop said, he was very respectful. He hasn't had a ticket all these years. But people that get pulled over, mother effer. No, don't do that. Just be like, yes, sir, here you go, blah, 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 blah. And you're out of there. And sometimes they'll just let you off. Hey, just, but people react the wrong way. They go crazy.
Yeah, we see it on YouTube.
But so check this out. So the cop says to me, he goes, I appreciate your honesty and stuff like that. I was like, no problem, sir. He goes, oh, you haven't had a ticket in almost 18 years. Like, yes, sir. He goes, okay, I'll be right back. So I'm thinking he's going to give me a warning. He comes back and he goes, okay, here's your citation. I went, mother effer. Like, I didn't mean to do it, but like, and then he goes, what? I said, I'm sorry. But anyway, I went, my bad, and he goes, well, they were on the motorcycles, the motorcycle cops.
Oh, like chips.
Yeah, but they were on the fancy ones, like the Yamaha, whatever they are, the real fancy ones. They weren't the soft tails. But he had the badge on that was traffic. It's a circle with a arrow through it with a heart. And he goes, we have to write you, man. We have to write you. And I was like, that's cool, man. But like I said, once I went to court, since I was so cool to him, he was like, told the judge this. And the judge was like, yeah, just 5 miles over. It was like $110 fine. And that was it. Boom, 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 gone. So my advice to everybody listening is if you get pulled over, just be cool.
Yeah, do not call Paul unslaved, for crying out loud, people.
Just be cool, be chill, and then usually you're fine. That's my experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been
Man,
my experience too.
I just started playing Fuck the Police and just, they'll tap on the window and be like, what's up? And then just give them my driver's license, whatever, and that's it. But I don't gotta be their friends or kiss their dicks or nothing, I can have my music on.
You actually
No, I don't. I absolutely don't have to kiss their dicks. That's very not true, Mike. I do not have to kiss their dicks or their asses.
It's always an option.
Well, it's you.
It's an option, but I'm not forced to. Mike seems to think that's just
consent.
Protocol. Yeah, consent, man. And then you catch the cop in the back seat with me. I'm gonna make sure I lock that
does
back
pay
door
to
and drop 'em.
cooperate. Like the easier you make their job, the more likely they are to make your experience easier too.
Exactly. They're expecting you to be defiant, right? They're expecting you to give them opposition. And if you're not, it's refreshing to them. And usually they're like, okay. And I was expecting to be let go. Like, just here's a warning kind of thing. But I didn't. But no, it was cool. When I went to court.
How old were you when that happened, Mike?
That happened 2 years ago.
Oh, damn. So like 47?
Yeah.
Did you tell them it's your birthday today?
No.
Today?
Can we sing happy birthday to Mike, you guys?
Happy birthday.
Can we?
Is it his
birthday? We all sing? It literally is. Can we sing? All right, ready? Happy birthday to you.
Is that copyright? Hang on, wait.
People tell me that's
Copyright went out. It's public domain.
Happy
Yeah, oh yeah,
birthday,
that's definitely
dear
good.
Dear
Mike.
Mike
Happy
Serenity,
Happy
happy
birthday
birthday to you.
for
Take off your hat,
the
Mike.
Jolly
Take it off.
Bell. Oh, that might be copyright.
Yeah, wave it around,
Oh,
baby.
sorry.
Wait,
It
I
is.
got a
woo.
suggestion. Don't
I
give up your
appreciate
day job.
it.
Happy
Here
birthday.
drawing. Sitting here
Does
drawing, by
StreamYard
the
have
way.
little reactions or stuff we could set off?
But it does. It does. In all honesty, you're not selling your soul. You're not adhering to the man, as they say. But if you're polite to law enforcement, usually it goes better in your
Yeah,
favor.
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's
I was
respect
shocked.
for respect
I
the
was shocked. I was
badge.
looking at.
Oh, does he know Joe
I
Cool?
was- yeah, Jeff. I was looking at like I was only going 16 miles over, just 16 miles. But it was one of those. You ever see those zones where it goes 25, 35, 25, 45, 25? You get caught in that middle.
Yeah.
So you
Oh
get
yeah,
caught
About the
that's
zombies.
that limits. And but I'm not a threat or anything like that. But I was nice, calm, collect. So I'm thinking,
Well,
I'm looking at.
back in the
I-
day, 10 miles and over was automatic. You're going to jail.
Now
I was gonna
it's 20.
say, ain't like 15 or yeah, I mean, it might be 20 as a felony, dude.
It's 20. That's not a felony, but they can arrest you.
It
if
is in
they want-
Arizona.
Well, in Virginia, it's 20, and they can give you reckless driving.
Yeah, but you can marry your sister in Virginia. Come on.
Oh shit! Can
Actually,
you?
that's-
Can you marry your? Is that true?
That's
I know
I'm in-
Tennessee used to, you could.
I'm in Virginia, not West Virginia. I'm not a hillbilly.
That's
I'm
only
not David-
down South Virginia.
Yeah, I'm not.
There's
David
part.
Attenborough.
It's the sweet tea line. It depends on what part of Virginia.
Yeah, because I'm in Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach is really, really high echelon.
That's the name.
So-
That's where the men are. The
Naval
manly men.
base. That's where the naval base is. That's where.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Oceana.
out there.
Oceana. Then you have Norfolk.
Norfolk. Do you know how to say it?
Norfolk.
Norfolk. Like the locals say it. Norfolk or something like that.
They would
Wait,
say- they would say
are you in? Are you in Pennsylvania?
me?
Yeah.
I'm in Virginia. What are you talking?
Oh,
He's in
okay.
Virginia.
Okay. Oh,
Near
okay. How far away is the White House from where you live?
To get to DC, I'd
Like a
probably
day or
say
two?
maybe 3 hours.
Really? No way. That looks like a long. That looks like at least 6 hours to 12 hours.
About 3 hours. I can get to New York in 6 hours. No, DC is about 3 hours away.
What?
And the
Is
reason-
that with
Wow.
traffic or just distance?
The reason why it takes 3 hours is because when you hit the Beltway, there's so
Yeah, I'm
much
curious
traffic.
about that.
There's so much traffic that it takes you longer to get around the Beltway. The Beltway basically is the part that goes around where the Pentagon is, and it
Like a
goes into
belt.
DC. Yeah.
Where's the Pentagon at? Is the Pentagon near the White House? Because I honestly don't know. I have
Yeah,
no
the
clue.
Pentagon is in DC. It's not far from the White House. It's not far.
Oh.
So you
Did
have
it
to go
really get
around-
hit by a plane, or were they lying about that? I
It's
heard
about
they
a
were lying
9/11.
about that.
No, we saw
Yeah,
it.
I heard that.
Yeah, the
But we
Pentagon
didn't
got
see them
hit.
hit not the Pentagon. We saw them hit the World Trade Center.
No,
didn't- we
there was
saw-
something with the Pentagon. They're like a separate
But
plane.
yeah,
I
but
remember there
it
more
was
than
it
one
was
plane that
already
day.
like yeah, that's what they said. That's what I mean. Like, but allegedly, like I don't think anybody ever saw a plane fly into the Pentagon, and allegedly there were no plane parts at the Pentagon. You know,
I think it was a
like-
smaller plane, and it one of the sides of the Pentagon. Let me look.
I
it up.
remember seeing it. I remember seeing it all exploded. But the thing was, I was thinking, like, was there ever a plane? And didn't another building just fall down out of nowhere with no plane hitting it? Like after
Yeah,
the two
that
big
was,
buildings fell down.
That's building
Yeah.
7.
I think a lot of this is conspiracy stuff.
Basically,
It is. It is conspiracy. It absolutely
Yeah,
is.
I'm looking
Also,
at pictures
think
right
you-
now of the Pentagon on fire, all torn up from a plane.
yeah,
The
but
wreckage. That's what I remember.
But it doesn't. But like, look it up and see if you could find any plane photos there, like
I
any
just
parts
saw
of a
some.
plane there.
You just
Yeah,
found
Yeah,
is it
it.
showing
I just did a.
you?
I typed in Pentagon plane
Yeah, but
9/11.
is it showing any planes hitting the Pentagon though? It's just showing the Pentagon burning, right? No plane parts or nothing.
Yeah, there's plane parts.
Where are they at? Let's see them.
Yeah,
Show it.
let's look. Look,
I want to see it. I want to see. I don't know. Let me see that plane, baby.
isn't this a plane part right here?
Click on it. I can't tell. What is it?
Well,
I
If
can't
you're
tell.
asking
It's so
me,
tiny.
if you're asking me what hit the Pentagon, I believe it
I
was a
don't know
drone.
what that is, honestly. It looks
That
like it
looks
might be a
plain to
part of a
me.
thing. It
looks
might be
like a
part of
piece of a
something. Yeah,
plane.
that
And I'll
looks
tell you
like it
what,
could possibly be a piece of a plane. It's a chunk of metal for sure. It is. I agree
I'll
with
tell you what
that.
I
But
think
it
is
could. It does look like it was.
And on top of just looking at internet pictures, they had actual humans on the ground that specialize in this, that studied it and did investigations and all of that.
yeah. And
But
remember, a
like,
cruise
why
missile.
wasn't there proof, like a video? Like,
They have.
surely they
They
got.
released. They probably have reports and everything.
Oh, you look up the video of the plane hitting the Pentagon. I want to
Yeah,
see it.
this is better
Well,
than
they didn't
video.
have. We were. I think they were too busy. I mean, because it was surprise. Like they were.
Oh,
I
of
mean, I
course.
remember when it hit. When it hit the first trade center, they're like, "What the hell?" And it just so happened that this was before everyone had cameras in their hands.
I didn't
Everything like
I
realize
that.
those
know. That's the
buildings were
craziest
that damn
part, dude.
big.
I was off. I was off that day. I was
They
off that
planned
day.
it that way. They knew when cell
It was
phones
a
were going to be
Tuesday.
invented.
It was a
Yeah, they
Tuesday.
did. Damn them. They probably did. They hide the technology from us for a long time until we kind of figure it out
Think
on
of
our
what
own
they're
sometimes.
planning right now that we don't even know for
Yeah.
5 or
They're
10
trying.
years.
They're trying to bring back the Nazi zombies from Germany.
So check this out. It was a Tuesday, right? It was a Tuesday, and I was off. I was happened to be off that day, and I'm standing
Yeah.
holding my son in my arms. My son is now
Holding
2
you
weeks
what?
old. My son, and my son
Oh,
was like a couple months old at that time. And I'm watching. I look at the and I hear no, and I'm like, what the? And my wife, she goes, look, and you see the plane hit. And I was like, oh my God, because we're from New York, and
Oh,
I'm holding him, and then the second one hit, and I'm like, whoa,
yeah.
this is
you were in
really bad.
Manhattan. You were downtown that day.
I was in Virginia when this happened.
Oh,
They was
you saw it
watching
on
it on
TV.
TV.
This was in 2000s. I was already in Virginia.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
We
this was
seen it on
TV.
TV.
It was like 10:32 or 10:30 something, but I never forgot it, and I'm calling my family and stuff like that because my family was still in
Yeah.
New York at the time, and you couldn't get through. The phone lines were completely like tied up, so you would try to call and it would just and
Yeah,
it
no
was
service. Yep.
yeah it was bro Chuck, it was the craziest thing in the world, man. And I'm just like, what is going on? And I did
Yeah, I
go.
remember it.
Yeah, a couple months later, I did go back to New York, and we went to Ground Zero. We did, and it was horrible, man. I mean, to see the crater, where they were taking all the stuff out,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
then the cross, and then so the metal bent into a cross, and it was surreal. It really was.
It really
But
was.
but yeah,
My
Building 7 fell without any kind of hit or any
yeah,
kind of
that was
fire.
weird.
Yeah. And I think Building 7 had like a bunch of like documents in there. It was like something was like it's a conspiracy is just so crazy. And then when the towers fell, the theory is allegedly that you could see the thermite burning going all the way down. In other words, because they're saying the jet fuel could not melt the steel
Yeah.
beams, and they used thermite to weaken it so it could fall. That's allegedly. What do you guys think?
I think conspirators are gonna tard. They're gonna see what they see. If they didn't have something to build a conspiracy over, they'd find something. It's a psychological need that some brains have.
Yeah.
I I agree. I mean, I don't know how Building 7. I mean, I don't know how Building 7 fell. That's one thing I would like to know and be explained. I don't know if they've explained it. Maybe they have. I just missed it. But I agree with Jeff on kind of. I mean, there's
I
some
remember it on TV too, and it looked like two planes hitting some buildings and taking them out.
But what I'm trying to say is
Yeah, that was the World Trade Center. Though those two buildings were the World Trade Center, but Building 7 was a totally separate building that just happened to collapse all on its own. Amazingly, George Bush stood up on the White House the day before and said, "Hey, there's like $1 trillion missing," and then the World Trade Center fucking implodes the next day.
yeah, diversion.
Yeah.
George Bush over there. He's over there reading little kitty stories like, "Oh, what
Case
just happened?
closed.
Oh,
That's evidence
it's
enough for
done.
me.
It's done." Hey, we're conspiracy theorists sometimes, okay? I want to believe. I need one of those shirts. I want to believe.
I'd love to.
Oh, did you guys see that? Did you guys see the alien orb thingy behind on the Trump shooting? When he's talking,
No.
there's an orb thingy.
I missed that. I missed the alien orb.
Literally, there is a No, there literally is. It's like a tiny. It's a black little circle. It's a black circle. No, it's in the background. It flies around when he's saying something like, "We got the lowest something," like right before it happens or whatever. A little black ball flies through the background in the sky.
Aliens for Trump.
I took a picture of it.
I would love to see
No, I took a picture of it though. Let me see if I can share that. Somehow.
You were there?
I don't know if I can. No,
Or
I
are you
just
talking
took a
about on the
picture of it.
internet?
Yeah, like somebody, like in how people posted their videos, and like one of the videos, you see this, and you see this little thing in the background for like a fraction of a second. Where the fuck it is? It flew by, and it was recording on at least one camera so far, and I'm pretty sure they'll connect the angles.
alien orbs. So let's take a look.
Dude, I actually saw one in Phoenix as well. I took a video recording of it. It's in my shorts. It's like, I think I titled it as "What the fuck did Elon?"
I still can't find
I titled it. I titled it as "What the fuck did Elon just launch a rocket or something?" And there's this orb thingy. It's a white bright light just floating. It's fucking dope. I've seen some shit, you guys. Now I'm going crazy because I seen it.
I do find odd, when Trump went down and they all went down with Trump, and they're like bringing him up. He's like, "Hold on, wait a minute, let me get my shoes on." Like, what?
They
Why
fucking
would
they flew off. They flew off. They fucking flew off or something. They weren't on when he went down. Like, they weren't on. They were like, one was clearly off, like far off too.
Like, did he have slip-ons? Did he have old man shoes on?
I think it was from all
I
the
think he had
Asian
loafers, fresh shoes.
pouncing
Dude, when
on
he
him.
stood up, he like raised his face, he's like, hold on. He's like, "Fight," or whatever. I was like, "Oh shit, that's gangster." It was like the craziest shit I've seen in a while. I don't like the guy's policies, but that shit was wild and gangster ass shit.
It was.
He just got popped in the air and he reacts like a fucking savage beast. And I'm like, oh, nice.
And he's like, "Yeah, I made it." It's like, okay, Trump. Yeah, okay, you got it. Probably only if he can say, "I can if I can pop pew pew someone in Times Square and still get voted," then when someone pew pews at him, he will probably rock at,
Yeah.
Trying to make it as TOS friendly. Sorry. Well,
That's true, but he sure pulled it off.
He
with
did.
style.
That was a cluster, man. I mean, shoot.
That was anybody else. They'd have still been laying there.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, if it was Biden, he would have fucking died because he can't turn his head that fast. He would have just died.
Poor Biden. He's just an
With
old
a
man.
wobble.
The Secret Service lady, the director, she resigned.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. She needed to resign for that conference.
Dude, that was embarrassing, dude. It was so embarrassing. It seemed like they were trying to set him up to die. Like, they were trying, honestly. It seemed like they were. because he had momentum. He was probably going to win. Now he's definitely going to win. But that's just what I believe.
You think he is? I'm so fearful he's
Absolutely.
not.
No doubt.
How could he possibly lose at this point? Like, unless it actually is
People
Oprah and
they're
Kamala.
gonna want stability over chaos.
Bring on Oprah. Bring on Oprah. Well,
the only
Kamala doesn't count. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
The only person that could ever possibly beat Trump would be Michelle Obama. That's the only person that could possibly beat him.
Maybe that'll be a VP.
Yeah,
I'd vote for that little Ginger Kennedy kid. I forget his name. He's like 35 now, I think.
Oh, he's waiting.
I'd vote for him.
Ginger Kennedy.
Yeah, I was wondering.
What's
He's
his
a
name?
bald-headed guy that stole the luggage.
No. He's a ginger.
redhead.
He has like red, like wavy hair. He's very young, and he seems like he's kind of on his game. I like him, and I like Beto O'Rourke, but Beto O'Rourke, I don't know if he's competent enough to do his job. He just has a very good personality. I don't know if he's competent enough to do the
That's
job.
not a bad pick for VP. And now that I think about it,
They said it's going to be the dude from Arizona, Mark Kelly.
Oh, that dude's a dude.
Is he a white guy?
He's
the
that little bald
Pennsylvania
white
Governor
guy.
Shapiro.
Mark
The
Kelly.
chubby little bald white guy.
Are you
Oh
kidding?
my
Ben
God!
Shapiro?
Ben
No, not
Shapiro, that would
Ben.
be so funny.
Oh,
Oh,
the governor
aw.
of Pennsylvania.
That'd be fucking funny, bro.
He sounds
Fucking
white,
Ben
too.
Shapiro's world, really? Ugh.
anything from Pennsylvania sounds white, except for Philly
Mark
Soul.
Kelly.
Hey,
Wasn't
peace
Mark
out.
Kelly an astronaut? Wasn't he an astronaut?
Allegedly.
Oh, come on.
Spaces are real.
His wife is
I'm a flat earther now, you guys. I'm a flat earther now.
No.
I decided.
Oh, okay.
All of a sudden,
Okay, go to Australia, flat earther. See ya.
Australia is
Just
part of the
select
flat
land.
earth. It's all part of the flat earth. It's part of it. It just goes on forever and like ever in all directions.
I apologize to anyone else who's not flat earther. I do apologize.
Have you
You're a
guys
flat
heard of
earther?
Daniel
Do we have
Pratt?
any true flat earthers here?
No.
Okay, good.
Earth is.
I mean,
Earth
Oh,
is
you
round.
were joking, but
Glad we
man.
settled
Okay.
that.
Thank God.
No, I don't think the earth is flat, but I mean, at the point in my life where I'm at, I think everything is and isn't. So I'm just like, hey, it isn't until I experience it and find out one way or another. Then it is and it isn't. I don't care.
That's not a bad approach.
So just take
But
So
you're not
Dinger's
gonna-
cat approach.
The fact that you haven't fallen off the earth is a good sign, and no one ever has.
Well, I don't really leave Arizona though. But if it's flat, you don't fall off. It just goes on longer
Rural
than you think
Arizona,
it does. I guess, yeah, right in the city.
just touch.
I guess city Arizona was that was the rural like the Indian stuff, like the native?
No, I don't
land?
know. Are you Indian?
No,
Native? What do they call them now? Natives?
And
They call
I
them-
can't say it.
I was watching the Tony Hillerman
Indians?
show the other day.
No,
Navajo.
I can't. I have problems speaking. I apologize. They're not native. They like to be called Indian. I can't say it right. Someone help me out.
They were Indians when I was growing up. We'd play
Indigenous
cowboy
people.
and Indians.
That's
Now
what
they're
she was
native.
gonna say. I know it. I
Thank you
knew.
very
I got it.
BIPOCs too. They're also BIPOCs and indigenous.
That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
That word.
we have actual native land, like Native American land.
Indigenous Indians.
Indians
That's what I
are
was trying to say.
they work at the Quickie Marts here. We got Quickie Marts.
Those are the Packy Marts. Those are the red dots. Oh, in
Those are
Arizona,
the
maybe not.
Indians.
Those probably are
No,
the
they're
Navajo.
Indian. No, they're Indian. They're not Navajo. Navajo's
They're like
not
red dot Indian.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, working at the Indian reservations.
Are you
That's
talking about-
No, working.
Oh.
Oh my God, this is horrible.
Banana, are you talking about,
Little too
Nick
meta.
Bolt?
Huh? Nick Volt, yeah, he runs. He decided to break the cycle, and instead of getting 7-Elevens, he got Subways. Apparently.
Thank you. Come again.
I spit
You know
in
what
your
is
sandwich.
funny?
So what?
Oh my
The
God.
Simpsons. The Simpsons have gotten like everything right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're freaky.
Trump on the elevator. That's just weird. But they are
Like,
statistical,
they-
like geniuses, basically. I guess. So I don't
mean,
know.
shit's out there.
Daniel,
It
you
is.
really feel
It's
like
almost
it's
like
reaching Civil War proportions? I don't think we're at Civil War level yet.
Oh hell no! We're more world war.
Or, yeah, that's what
Americans aren't going to
I
civil
would be
war.
more worried about something
Well,
global. and massive.
Americans, we're not at war with anybody for like the first time in a long time, right? Ever since we left Afghanistan or wherever, we haven't been at war with anybody. We're fighting a proxy war, obviously, but that's just us dishing out money, not our actual lives and
Well,
soldiers.
we still got people in Iraq. We got people in Syria. We got people in
But
Kuwait.
but we're not at war, right? We're just there or something, maybe stations or something.
Get some people
Yeah,
off.
them
Or
bases.
Peacekeeping.
we're keeping the peace,
They could just use
motherfuckers.
Jesus. It's so much. Maybe they can't use Jesus in Iraq and those countries.
There's an old
Hey,
term.
they try.
Chuck, I don't know if Chuck's ever heard this. There's an old term where I think an admiral said whenever an aircraft carrier leaves port, we're at war. We're at war. In other words, we're going there for a reason. We're not going there to shake people's hands. We're over there to enforce. So what is war? War is not always said in the media. If
Or
you
is
ask
man's
me,
work.
I think we're at war right now. I think we've been at war.
I think it's gonna hit. I think it's gonna shit the fan in 2 years.
There was a video
See what
today I
happens.
saw, and I don't know if it's real or fake, but it was of one of the aircraft carriers right above the White House. I saw it on Twitter, so I don't know. Like, it's really hit and miss sometimes. Was
But I
that
would
true,
like
Jeff?
to-
Look it
Half
up.
virtual.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
No good.
I would like to. Wait. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't want. I hate cutting off people, but
No one's
I would
no
like
one's
to know,
talking.
Chuck. What do you think?
Yo.
What is your opinion?
Oh, a lot of it's going to depend who
Here it
becomes
comes.
president.
Oh,
think.
okay. So you gotta wait. You're a wait and see kind of guy.
Yeah, because
I got this
if you,
blueberry shortcake pre-roll.
if you get another softie in there,
You think they're going to try something on the way out? While
well,
Biden's
if
still in office?
no, I think you know what. Now that they know that he's got no brain officially, it wouldn't
Yeah, we look
surprise
pretty
me.
vulnerable right now.
I think that's why you saw those Russian and Chinese.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If it was
bombers.
a flex to try to like influence the outcome of the election, because I'm sure they would rather Trump in there than Kamala.
It's the
No, they'd
first
rather
time.
have Kamala because they know Kamala won't do nothing.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't Kamala do anything to him?
because she'd
She'd have all the power.
She's the tough cop.
Yeah.
Oh well,
It's
then does
They're
that make
both-
Trump the good guy? Trump's the good guy, right?
Trump's the
He
I just
loves
think-
Putin. He loves Kim Jong Un.
Yeah,
Sure, he's
he's
not gonna
easier
sell us
to
out.
negotiate with them. They have a better chance of getting their
Why?
agenda.
Why do we gotta negotiate with them though? They're our fucking enemies. Fuck them, dude. Just pretend they don't exist, like we've been doing. Fuck those guys. If anything, we'll fight the wars
Well, now
against
they're
them.
flying
Fuck
planes
Russia.
off the coast of Alaska. So
Well, they can do all they want, but they're gonna get their shit shot down just like the aliens do. You can't fly over Alaska. You should know that. Nobody
they're
flies
in
over
that-
Alaska. They go down,
I
dude.
don't try it, but I'm not
I wouldn't.
China and Russia either.
But it's the first.
know who
It's the
I
first time. But it's the first time that China had bombers outside.
It's the
China.
first joint, like the two of them together, too.
Yeah.
Did somebody,
First
Chuck? Are
time
you
that-
outdoors in the swamp?
No,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Oh.
Jess's gay
I hope-
frog.
It's
Oh,
my
you
game
have a
frog.
frog. Okay,
You got-
I
oh,
assumed. I'm
shit.
sorry. I feel horrible.
Why do you guys
I
all
assumed
have
it was
frogs?
smoking
That's so
bullfrog or stuff.
crazy. That's making me want to get a frog, bro, but I don't know if it'd live in my climate. It gets to 110 degrees here.
Banana, you want frogs? You gotta call silly
Oh,
faggot.
okay.
Faggot.
I think my
No, he's
frog's
gonna
in the
eat my
tank,
frog.
too.
He eats frog legs, bro. He cuts their legs off. He's a
Does
monster.
he?
Yeah.
We used to eat frog legs.
They're good.
Disgusting.
Yeah, you
Disgusting.
get them
How
at
do
the
you guys
seafood
murder the
restaurant.
little babies though? Oh, okay, you buy them already cooked. Yeah, I
Yo,
just
You
can't
eat the
murder
big,
the
it's
little
the big
babies, you know.
bullfrog legs.
The
Have you ever
most
had
disgusting
Pomeranian
thing-
legs?
No.
Oh my god.
Well, they're amazing, dude. One time I had like this dog fell from a place, and like the person told me, hey, if you don't use all the parts, because like he was out hunting deers, right? And he told me I had to use all the parts. So actually, I made a hat with the fur and everything, but
You
I
are
had to
Navajo, aren't you?
consume.
I knew it. You are
Yeah,
native.
and I had to consume some of the meat, or else they were gonna call me a murderer and all these crazy things. So I did, and I mean, yeah, like Pomeranian legs aren't bad either. They're like,
Just the legs
Ugh.
well,
Pomeranian,
that,
that's a dog, ain't it?
and the hat.
Yes.
The
well,
legs.
they told me I had to be the dog coiffer,
He's
or
trolling you,
else,
bro.
or else. I'm not. Like this happened a long time ago.
Interesting
Are you
ritual.
What?
Korean?
Banana, stop. You didn't eat a Pomeranian leg. Come on, stop.
I've left a few dogs in my life too.
One time I shot a pigeon.
You shot
That's
a pigeon?
okay.
I killed a turtle.
Why did you kill the turtle?
It's an accident. It was with the car. It was trying to. It was in a
Oh,
suburb.
oh my
It was
God,
slowly
did you
crossing
run
the
it?
road, and I'm like, "Oh no, I don't want to
Oh,
kill the
you
poor turtle.
dick!
Let me carefully line
Oh,
my car up so that when I go
Yeah.
forward, the turtle will be underneath the
it's
center of my car and
horrible.
not in front of
How
one of my
fast?
tires." But I'm not
And then he
coordinated.
crunched, and then
He
he just crunched. You're
crunched. He
like,
crunched. I felt hard. I
yeah.
still do. That's gonna be on my
You're
conscience
like,
my whole life.
well, once he was under your car, he probably started running. Did you get him with your back tires?
No, I don't think he had time to run.
Turtles
Dude, they're
can't
actually
run.
they're turtles are
I
they
still
can
feel
run.
that
They're
crunch
actually
to this
very
day.
fast. They can run pretty fast when they want to. I've seen them
You
do
ever
it.
have
I actually held a
No. Okay, I'm
turtle.
going off
It
camera for
ran.
a second.
You ever have turtle soup?
Why? Why? My turtle didn't get
Yeah, we
ran
used to
over.
have
My
turtle soup
turtle
growing
got
up, and we
released
used to
into
catch
a
the big
pond.
snapping turtles too. They were
It's
mean.
actually really good. There's a place in Hampton, Virginia, where they specialize in French cuisine, but like Louisiana French, like
Oh,
and they have turtle soup. It's actually really good. Dude,
I
turtle's
would
not bad.
try it.
It's
But
not
I do
bad.
feel I'm sorry about your turtle, Jeff. I mean, not your turtle, but the world, America's turtle.
One time, me and my friend, we got a little baby duck in a cup. We caught it, and we took it home, and it died.
That's
And then we buried. Well, no. The crazy thing is, we buried it on my friend's house, like on the side of his house. But for some reason, we buried it in the front yard, and we didn't bury it very deep because we were young. And we buried it in a plastic cup that we caught it in.
Was it alive?
And it was alive when we caught it. It wasn't alive when it died,
What'd
and then
you
we
do
had to
to it?
bury it.
Oh, okay.
I think. No, I think we must have frightened it or something. But I mean, by the time we got home, like we went to this thing was like within the block area of the place where he lived. We went to it, and we weren't trying to catch a duck. We just happened to catch a duck, and then we're like, we're
Jesus
gonna bring it
Christ.
home, duck or whatever. And then by the time we got there, we like kind of like we're like looking at the duck or whatever, and it just was dead. And then we were like, oh shit. And then we tried to bury the duck. We buried it like a foot deep, and then we went inside, and we're just like, that sucked, or whatever. We're hanging out, and then when we came out, the duck was all dug up, and like a dog or something ate it. I swear to God, that story is 100% true. It actually happened. That is 100% true. Little baby duck, poor little thingy.
Came back to life and flew away.
Was
Oh
there a
shit!
movie about that? About this frozen pond, this girl and the ducks, and she had to make a fake duck to get them to follow to fly, and it was the weirdest movie. I think it was a Disney movie.
There might be a movie like that, but that doesn't sound like anything I just explained.
I gotta
It
tell
was
you one
Fly
thing.
Away Home or something. Fly Away.
Yeah,
I know
something
what
like it
you're
was
talking- yeah.
weird.
She had
Such
little
a
baby
surreal
ducks, and she had
movie.
to teach them how to fly.
I love
Yeah.
duck. We go to the Asian market. We have an Asian market a couple miles away, and they have like ducks, and we'll get a duck. You know, it's already prepared and everything like that, and it's all dark meat. So the thing with duck is it's all dark meat. There's no white meat
Yeah, I
with
don't
duck.
like that.
You know, I love it, and we get the like the seasoning to where it's almost like the Chinese duck, where it's real sweet. And I think it's me and my son, we love it, and we over rice.
If
Was that
Yeah, but
Peking
no, you
duck?
can't just get like a random duck in the front yard because we have mallards that come over here all the time because we have
Like, well, if you know how to prepare it, right? Ain't it all good?
But these
Or
are
is it
ducks.
that you gotta breed the ducks properly?
These are ducks that basically are raised. Like when you buy a
Oh,
duck, like
okay.
if you buy duck meat from like a market, it's not some duck from guy's backyard. You know, they're raised on a farm. They're given.
We just shoot ours out of the sky, fresh.
I was gonna say, like, sometimes bros are fishing at the pond, and I'd just be over there, like, you guys are stupid. And I'd just be like, poof, blast me a duck real quick and go home.
Yeah, that's
So
how
we
we
have
got our
we live-
ducks. They
They
were
be
always
like, you
duck,
said, dude,
squirrel,
they just sit
quail,
there. They'll just walk up to
dove,
you. You hold a little piece of bread, they'll
rabbit.
walk up, and you can just, do a little snip snap, and you're ready to go. You got a whole meal for the family. Ducks are
I
dumb.
can make some good Cornish game hen.
Oh, Cornish game hens are oh my God. Cornish game hens, we get them from Walmart. You have to let them thaw because they're always frozen. And then what we do is we stuff them with apples and rosemary. And then we coat the top with butter.
Try lemon next with you add lemon.
I will. But that
Yeah.
apple and that rosemary, oh my God. Little baby
And some
chickens,
you do orange. Like I never did an apple, but orange and lemon and stuff, and and the butter. My son he's like, I've only made it like once or twice, but my son's like, what do you want me to make? He's like, Cornish game hen. I'm like, I mean, it was kind of hard to make. I don't know how I pulled it off, but so
we make them probably once every few weeks, and they're not that expensive. They're probably only like $4 or $5 each. But it's a small bird, but the flavor is so rich. But
yeah, it is.
with the apples, it's good because it gives it a sweetness, and then the rosemary gives it that, that. And people sometimes will put a bay leaf in there, but I do rosemary and apples, and then on the top I do the butter, and I do a little bit of garlic powder, and it's delicious. It really is. Go ahead. Sorry.
Jeff,
I
are
thought
you from the
chicken was
South?
white
Are
and
you
black.
Southern?
Huh? No, go
Are
ahead.
you like a Southern or Easterner or?
A Southern.
Me?
I'm a Southern. Yes,
Oh.
very Southern. Louisiana. Some
Southern.
would say Northern Caribbean.
Oh, you're okay. You're Louisiana.
Yeah, I'm one of those.
Oh, that's why you said the whole French thing. Okay, now it makes sense.
One of my favorite things, Jeff, is I love jambalaya.
Yeah,
Jambalaya.
we grew up on that.
Yeah. It's like my favorite thing in the world, man. I love jambalaya. The spicy sausage, the andouille sausage.
The Zatarain's, the box mixes are excellent. A lot of people back home will cheat and use that, and it's just as good as the real stuff.
And then what about this? What about you like crawfish?
Oh yeah, I love. Well, if it's Louisiana crawfish, not the kind up here that they import, it has to be real crawfish.
Yeah. Jeff, I was dating a girl, right? And we went to a place called Seafood Boil, and they bring out crawfish, and she's sucking the head. I'm like,
I don't do that, but yeah, they do.
I'm just like, I'm not kissing you
We're
later. You're basically sucking brains. But I mean, I guess that's where all the flavors. It's like people that like crabs, right?
The fat, supposedly in the head, they have all that yellow fat, and they would suck the heads, and they have this yellow goo dripping out their mouths. That was not appealing as a kid.
It's the roe, and I'm like, whoa, I'm bougie. I just want the white meat. I'm not going to eat the goo.
The tail,
but,
and I would rinse mine off in the vinegar, and I would peel the intestine out of it, make sure it was all clean, and then I would eat it.
Something else, man. We have a place.
Are you talking about what you do to Lynn's, or what are you talking about? I just got back.
No, not to Lynn's. What I would do to Lynn's is ask her about this gay affect thing that she was talking about, because I don't even know what that is.
He wants
Oh,
to
I
talk
thought you were
about.
talking about pilling her lips and eating the
Yeah,
something
you might have something to
something.
contribute on this.
Whoa,
Go
Jeff
Yeah,
ahead.
is
yeah,
strictly
Lynn's, come up and show us
dicky.
your boobs, baby. I'm into
No,
that
wait,
shit.
stop it.
No? Oh, you're not into that?
I have bees. You know what I'm saying? They're really not exciting. Even I don't.
I
I
don't
mean,
care. I don't care about that. I don't care what size they are, baby. I love seeing all that shit.
wait, I thought you were
Let's
gay.
hear about this gay affect.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I still want
All
to
this,
see her.
all this boob talk.
I still want to see the titties, though. Why can't you show the titties?
Why don't you ask Jess to show her boobs? Maybe she's down.
He has
Oh,
titty.
Jess,
I've shown my
Jess,
boobs before.
I'm
I have
good.
too. I have
Little
too.
Gerard.
Mike won't show his. Mike won't show his though. I've shown mine too.
Ask
I-
Chuck.
Me and Kazoom. Me and Kazoom showed ours. And
Okay.
Mr. Pulveri. Me and Mr. P showed our boobs as well.
There's somebody that really doesn't want to have a conversation about gay affect for some reason.
Oh,
What's
stop
gay
that.
affect?
4 people. Okay, affect. It usually comes with a negative connotation, meaning that something is fake, and it's used like, well, her affect is so high and mighty. You can tell she's with the rich and famous, and it's kind of used
So-
that way. But affect
Negative gay.
is, in general, the way that you present yourself, including hand gestures, the way you talk, the way you come across to people, what you wear, and usually it kind of helps
Rainbows.
identify people in tribes, which we love. We love tribes within tribes within tribes. You could argue that the LGBT culture has its own tribe, whether it be demarcated by an earring in the right ear or
I used to
wearing
have one of
certain
those.
colors. Like, huh?
I had an earring in the right ear for that reason. That was the
When I wear the
I have
Nike
a
and
gay
my
wrist.
and my cross, is this part of my affect? Is the everything
see.
about me, right? Like the
I'll
image,
tell
the
you.
cross, the
Something you want to
logo.
project
Affect
is
was fake.
It
No,
projects something into
More the
the
way you
public.
like your facial movements and everything, more than even the
Oh.
cross.
Again-
I could see a little gay affect from you. Oh, absolutely, even more now. Yeah.
I was saying at the beginning
is
that
that gay enough of an affect? Is that what
Mike,
you had?
Mike,
That's
we
more
trying to
gay
be
than I could
gay?
pull off.
Are you gay, Jeff? I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
gay.
but not that
I'm
gay.
just ma-
That's-
Oh, okay.
You got me.
Well, I
beat.
mean, I don't fuck butts. I mean, if you fuck butts, I think you beat me in the gay department. So I mean,
You've
there's
never
that.
touched a man?
Oh my god.
No,
touched a
I
man
haven't.
with a
Right, sometimes.
Not in a sexual way, but it's not a big deal. I wasn't hating on you for being gay or anything. I just assumed you were.
No,
But
we
now
were
you're
just
calling
trying to
me
get a
gay,
good
and I'm not
example of the
gay.
gay affect, and I think we got
I
one.
know,
Right.
but like, I'm not gay. I was just making funny
Basically,
faces for you.
No, it's okay.
So go ahead, Lindsay.
Jeff, would
I
you
was trying
fuck me,
to.
Jeff? Would you
Huh?
fuck me?
Oh,
Would
No,
you fuck
probably not.
me? Would
This
you
guy's
fuck
horny.
me, Jeff?
I like the daddy
I'm just-
types.
All right, I'm
gay
just
types.
kidding. I was trying to do a put the lotion in the bucket thing or whatever.
No, yeah, no.
The lotion
Lindsay,
on
go
the
ahead. I want to finish hearing about the gay affect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we could wait for him. It wouldn't, it would just take like 5 seconds, right? You got some Vaseline or something?
No, I'd just rather move on to the conversation.
Oh, okay, all right.
You were talking about how we're different tribes because of the.
All right.
She's gonna
Let
show her
Lindsay talk.
titties and do Vaseline. I want to
No,
hear. I
no,
want
no,
to
no,
see
no.
that shit.
Let Lindsay
No, we
talk.
gotta do gay stuff.
Oh, we only do gay stuff. Mike, show your titties, Mike.
So Lynn's
One time, Mike showed his penis to team.
Yeah,
No,
so I
who was
heard.
it?
We're not gonna go that gay though. Just.
But it was huge, dude,
Gonna
like
go
9
YouTube
inches,
Grizzly
bro.
Gay.
Dude, he hung dong, and you saw both
Hey,
of his
hey,
chest.
hey, hey,
below.
hey! You're skirting it, kid.
Oh, my bad. I'll be quiet. My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry, antlers. I'll be quiet.
So, Linz, I think it's important that what you said is, people express themselves by the way they dress, by the way they talk, their mannerisms, like you said, and you can kind of pick up on people's, where they're going, what they're saying, how they're feeling.
Vibes and tribes.
Would you have put me in that tribe? Like, would gay affect? Because some people do, some people don't.
Would you put me in that tribe as well?
Yeah, I had you.
did.
Yeah, I did have you in that tribe.
I had you too. Only one of us was right,
It
though.
worked.
What
There
worked?
is a gay
What
affect.
worked?
Yeah,
I mean, oh, okay. Well, yeah, the antlers really gave it away. Speech patterns, yeah.
Jeff,
A
An
lot of it.
I wouldn't
example,
have unless you had said something.
That's probably the most
I wouldn't
masculine
have.
part about me.
Oh, the shirt has a fucking rainbow on it. I didn't catch that.
Because
No.
it's neurodivergence. The autism people are co-opting the rainbow.
Oh, okay. I don't know. What is
We share the
neurodivergence?
rainbow now. We
Like
share.
brain, like the retarded people are all
I
gay
have
now?
more autism affect than I do gay affect, I
Jeff,
think.
can I ask you a question, Jeff? I want to ask you a
Nah.
question. The wrist cuffs, does that mean submissive? Is that what that means?
That's my bondage cuffs. I just wear them for
Okay. All right. I'm
decorative.
just asking. I'm not being
Dude, what
disrespectful.
do you think about
That's my
Elon Musk
bondage
saying his
affect.
kid was actually corrupted by the woke community in your rainbow shirt? What do you think about
Who?
that? He's a billionaire. Elon
I'm not
Musk.
responsible for people's. Who?
Elon, oh,
Elon?
no, I didn't say you were responsible for anything. I asked your opinion. I said, what do you think
I
about
missed the
Elon
question. I'm
Musk?
sorry.
I know, I'm
Go ahead.
repeating it. I said, what do you think about Elon Musk basically saying woke, gay, transgeneration, whatever it is responsible for him basically kind of losing connection with his son, who is a weird transgender, homo, sissy, queer, whatever.
I think first of all, he's the adult in the relationship. I think he's responsible for the connection with his son, not Twitter or
Well,
woke agenda or
yeah, but
whoever.
he didn't understand like the gays corrupt his kid though at the time, but they did.
His understanding is his responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
know,
see the full
but
content
so
of what he's
that's all
saying,
you.
but just the way you're describing it, that's my impression. Is he needs to
You
take
can
some accountability.
you can Google it real quick. It's like a 1 or 2 minute interview. You could Google it real quick if you want to show it,
Well,
and then
if you don't
respond to it.
influence,
That'll be cool.
if you don't,
It happened recently, like a day or two ago.
yeah, if you're not pushing the agenda on your child, if you're not, because there are some parents that push agendas on their children, and that's not right. If a child wants to make their own decision on who they want to be, that's on them. And when they become an
Fuck
adult,
that. No, fuck them. They can do that shit when they become an adult. No 16-year-old or 17-year-old's gonna tell me I want to chop my dick off. I'd be like, okay, when you're 18, you can chop your dick off if you want, bro, but you're not doing it until you're that age. And you still want to do it, then sure.
Okay,
you're not getting a tattoo either.
Hey, but
You know?
would you support them delaying puberty to make that process easier?
No. I wouldn't allow them to do it either. I wouldn't allow them to do it either. I would straight up say, I'm your fucking parent. I'm not gonna let you get medications to fucking start delaying your puberty so you could become a bitch and chop your dick off. No, I'm gonna let you stay normal until you're 18. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overtalk you. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
The trans community is 0.1% of the population. The internet blows it up. They're not that big a deal.
Very
They've been
small
around
numbers.
since
Very
the day of time. They've been around since the day of time. Leave them be. It's just the internet blows it up. It's not that big of a deal. Leave it be.
I know that, and I don't think it's gonna actually. I don't think it's gonna come along in my life. But they are literally saying they are coming for your kids. As Jeff just kind of referenced.
Get off the internet. Go to the real world.
But Jeff,
like
can you literally? They're in the real world. These transgenders are holding signs saying "We're coming for your kids," which is fucking weird to just do.
There are some activists that have agendas around children and queer
okay, but still, but some do. There's proof of it. I'm not.
And what I would do is what we did it. My generation of gay people did. I would distance myself very visibly from those people, and that's what they're not doing.
Yeah,
I would get closer to them. I would get closer and closer and just expose them all.
But they're extremists in every group.
True.
And you have to realize that in life. There's radical people in every group. And the fact
I absolutely realize that. I agree with you.
1%, it's not that big.
That's why I don't get when people
I think it's a non-issue. I think there's way more things to worry about. Men have the highest suicide rates, not transgenders.
Nope, just men. They love to kill themselves, especially with guns. Especially in Arizona. I was thinking about getting a gun pretty soon, you know? I might get one. Not to K-word myself or anything. I might just have to, kill some other people. You never know.
Well, Keep
I
that
might
to
have to
yourself. This is an entertainment
shake
channel
bobbity
anyway. It wasn't
bangs.
that fun.
What? You're not having
I'm
fun,
sorry,
Jeff?
Jeff.
I'm
No,
sorry.
go
I'll be
ahead,
quiet
Jess.
too.
I'd rather
I'm
you
sorry.
take the floor anyway. Go ahead. Jess is
I
going
was
to
just
talk.
I was trying to keep it. I was just
Yeah,
I was trying to help you out, bud.
me too. No, I appreciate it. Me too.
I think the biggest thing.
Mike, I should come with a warning label, Mike.
Hey, man, you are who you
You
are.
kind of did. They did tell me when you got on
Yeah.
to be careful with.
Oh, that's
He's
good. That's very
These were your
good.
own
Yes,
people.
I appreciate that, but I would never porn bomb you. I wouldn't do that. But I'm not known for that. I
Well, don't
never
like
did that to
toss bomb me
anybody.
either.
Huh?
You don't.
Don't cost Bob. Don't cost
Toss.
Bob.
Turn to service. Toss.
Yeah, me and Banana are a good team
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll try not to. Of course not.
because he early attack, so it's different.
Why?
It's a
I'm
different paradigm.
monetized myself.
But the thing is that this is the thing, and if somebody, like I said, I've learned a lot, and me being a Christian, I don't judge anybody. Only God can judge. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll be quick. But the thing is that I don't like the fact that they're trying to indoctrinate children with different lifestyles. The person should make up their own mind, should have their own. You shouldn't be having someone telling somebody, hey, put this dress on. Hey, do this. Hey, do that. No, let them make up their own mind. And like I said, I'm not judging anybody, but teaching, I'm sorry to say this, and I love you all, teaching transphobic things in schools, like elementary schools, that's not okay. Because the child's not developed yet. They don't know exactly what they want yet. But if they get to where they're an adult and that's the way they want to live their life, then hey, go for it. That's your life to live. Who the hell am I to judge your life? But a child shouldn't be persuaded into going a different way if maybe they're thinking something else.
That's not happening.
Children are very impressionable, so that you need to lead
They
them
are
along.
teaching the ideology at school. That part is.
Yeah.
I have a child who went through it's fair. It's far. Shut up, frogs. They don't want.
Can you show us? Are these pet frogs? Can you show us them at some point when you're done?
Frogs.
Can we see them though at some point?
Live in a state where you can have a pool. Pools are money pits, and don't ever buy a pool. Have a friend with a pool. Oh, thank you.
Put like a little floating tarp so they could jump on it and pretend it's a little lily pad. They'll just hang out and float around. They're chilly.
It's really nice. It's like ASMR. I find it very relaxing.
If you get hungry, just rip their little legs off and eat them. Fuck it.
What kind of frog? Is it the gay frogs? Alex Jones?
The Alex Jones is in her pool water. It's the pool water making them gay.
Okay, back to gay. Lindsay left.
That was the Alex Jones thing. The frogs are gay.
This topic was not getting off the ground tonight.
I do want to talk about it one day. Gay. That was the very first time I think I got used to Alex Jones and started looking into him a little. Yeah. He's still crazy, but he's right about Biden.
There's intellectual aliens. You're coming for us. The government's watching us.
Hey, I've seen the orbs. I've seen the orbs in the sky, bro. I have twice now. Like once in real life and once on video.
But Jess, if you can catch a frog,
look at my channel, Jeff. I took a video of the orb. I did on my shorts. It's there.
Do you have a link for it?
No, dude. Just look up Ham Banana. Hey, how hard is this? And then, okay, so
called?
do that. Ham Banana.
No, what's the video called? What can I search?
Just type in Ham Banana right now, and then we'll go to my channel. And
I'm on your channel, but how do I find the video?
Okay, so go to shorts. Go to shorts, and then there's something involving Elon. Like, did Elon just launch something? And I want to say it was in, like, May 23rd or 21st.
So if I just type in Elon?
Oh, no, just go to my shorts and fucking scroll till you see
what
it, guy.
What the fuck? Did Elon launch rocket or something?
Yeah, click that and show
podcast.
it. Yeah.
And it's nothing copyrighted, right? No music or
No,
anything?
it's a fucking video of an orb in the sky. Look at
All
it
right.
real quick and then share it, please.
Calm
My
down,
Let's
God.
take a look.
calm down, bro. Calm down.
I get rage. I got the rage. I even
Remember,
spelled a word wrong on there. Look at that.
look at
Look at
the
that. It was an
Oh,
orb.
that's nice.
It's an
That looks
it's an orb.
wow, that's pretty cool.
It's over Phoenix, Arizona. If you stop it, you can look at it. It's a perfectly round circle. That's all it was. That little short thing. That's all I recorded because I recorded it as a short instead of an actual video. I
Yeah, that
recorded
is
it as a
pretty
short.
cool. Did you ever find out what it was?
No, nobody did, but a lot of people in Phoenix, Arizona on the same day recorded the same exact thing and they all freaked out about it. It was an actual event. Like the Phoenix Lights were an event, this was a minor event, but whatever it was never explained and it was recorded by more people than just me. I actually looked up 5, 6, 7 other people that recorded it freaking out about it. Like, what the fuck is that? Because that's obviously not a plane, right? It's not a
I don't know
rocket. There
what
was
it
no
was.
rocket. There was no rocket, and it wasn't making noise at all. Not a single sound, dude. Nothing. It was
I
just
wouldn't
a
just
ball of
automatically
light.
assume alien or UFO though.
Well, I know that. That's true. That's very true. But I mean, UFO doesn't mean aliens. It just means it's. Damn,
I'm
those
loving
frogs
these
are loud
frogs.
Sorry.
It's like a
today.
soundboard.
Yeah,
Yo,
right?
Chuck,
I love it too.
you with us? You awake? He may have gone back to. He woke up for this, believe it or not. He may have
Did
very
he?
healthily gone back to sleep.
I
Here,
thought
hold
I'd
on.
be keeping people awake at this point. I'm pretty rowdy.
Yeah, you are energetic tonight.
Oh, you say
I'm energetic every night.
goodbye, Chuck. Love you, Chuck.
I think he's out.
What about Mike? Did
If
Mike
you're
did
not,
Mike
Chuck,
pass
just type
out?
in the back. I'll let you back on.
Why you gotta kick him out? Oh, because he had like the did he have the frogs going?
No, that
That
was
no,
Jess.
I muted. I put.
Just with the
Oh,
frogs.
I tried. I
oh,
was
you
trying
just
to
kicked
type
them
in,
in case.
and yeah, I'm trying to. I try to have manners as being a guest.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just making something to eat real quick.
Oh, okay. What you
Ooh,
making? Don't
How
tell me
dare
because
you?
I don't have
You
any
hungry?
I
clue.
actually,
some
I
kind of
actually have
pause,
some.
something with basil.
Yeah, I have some leftover. I have some leftover fettuccine alfredo.
Don't tell him. Don't.
Yeah,
No, that's.
I'm
I think I could weather that.
gonna put some basil in it. I'm gonna put some basil in it. Oh my
I
goodness.
noticed you've been staying up a little later, Jeff. Is your time clock, or your not time
Yeah, I
clock,
try to
but
go
shift
as long as the
as you can.
energy's going. I am getting a little tired, but
I gotcha.
we went 4 hours, so that's pretty good.
I just looked at it. I was like, oh, 4 hours.
Yeah,
Why
I
do
mean,
you?
eventually I want to do 24 hours, so 4 hours is
Oh, you
nothing.
build that up. Yeah, that is nothing. So question, I do like to why? Okay, so StreamYard you have to pay for. What's why not OBS? That's free. Just curious.
Just because I'm more familiar with StreamYard, it was the easiest to learn to use, so I don't have to learn to
Yeah.
use an entire new program. I did pull up OBS a few times and try to play with it, but it was over my head. So StreamYard does most of what I need from a podcast.
Sorry, my frogs are freaking out. That's cool.
Freaking out. What's happening over there? Are they
Yeah.
like in a tank? Or you said
They
it
go,
was at the
no.
pool.
They're
What's
in the
freaking them
pool, but
out?
they're like
What's in
I
your
don't
pool?
they're just they're singing. They're like, yeah. Okay, now they
Oh.
stopped. They just chirp and then they stop. And then they chirp and then they stop.
They're in the pool, like on lily
Yeah,
pads?
hell yeah.
Wow.
I think they're outside the pools. I think they are taking over.
It sounds like.
It's okay. If we God forbid, the world does ever shut down, we're good for food for a little bit.
Wow, is that the The sandwich between the frogs and the sandwich artistry. It's all kind
I
of
apologize for
ASMR
my frog. I'm
going
sorry.
on.
But
Well, we can start winding down if you want. Mike's about
oh
to
yeah,
eat.
do you want to watch that one video real quick or no?
Which one?
Maybe we're sorry.
I tell you what, throw it in the back, and I'll pull it up and take a look.
What kind of video is it? What's it about?
Oh, goodness. You're being a vile banana. You're being a vile banana.
No, I was just asking about the video we're gonna watch. What's it about?
If we watch it, if she puts it in the private chat, I could grab it.
But what? Either way, what is it? What's it about? What is it? I was gone. I went to go get a beer or just fill up.
Your banana, honey. No, not your banana. Why did I say that?
Oh shit!
No, I was
baby. What you thinking about, baby? You wanna show me them titties? Come on, you're down. Oh yeah, I love it. We got a girl that's down, baby. You just talked about my dick. I can't talk about your titties.
Hey, just a sec. Take a breather. Toss, remember.
No, my frogs didn't like that. Shut up. No, I was reading.
You're activating her frogs.
I was gonna say I'm monetizing. I say these things all the time. They're not against terms of service necessarily because it's all.
Lord, Brian, that already sounds making my own scenes. That sounds complicated right there. It's already over my. Believe it or not, I really don't like technology. I hate the less I have to learn of it, the more mentally healthy my brain stays.
That probably is true, honestly, because a lot of these fuck up our brains. They make us dumb. We get disassociative attention disorders.
Yeah, we're very disembodied.
Yeah.
Disassociate. Exactly. That's what they do.
I meant to say the video that you wanted to watch. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, the video.
I meant to say the video that you wanted to watch, Banana, and it came out because I was reading your name. And you know how when you read stuff sometimes and it comes, you're like, but anyways, so yeah.
Yeah, but what video was it though? What's it about? Because I forget. I say a lot of random things. Was it the Elon one?
Yeah, that's the one that you brought up. I probably
nice. No, it's cool. I would love to watch it because I did want Jeff to play it so we could see what he thinks about it.
Someone put a link as long as it's not copyrighted.
I don't know if it is or not. I don't know.
Oh, I don't want to take the risk.
Okay. Basically, he just blames his kid being gay on the woke community and that they basically mind washed him or brainwashed him or whatever.
That's the same claim the woke make about racism and everything else. This ambient.
Well, no, he's blaming the woke though. He's blaming.
I know, but he's using the same tactics they do, like playing victim mentality toward the woke is still victim mentality. And
I would have just beat the shit out of my kid and been like, "You're a boy. What the fuck's wrong with you? You take off those panties. I'd smack him."
You of all
yes,
people.
I would.
Yes,
I would.
I hope.
Yeah. No. I got a daughter, so I don't care what she does. She could be whatever, lesbian or whatever. I don't care. But if I had a little boy and he's dressing up like a little bitch, I'd be like, "Dude, we're fucking rappers, you little nigga." I'd smack him like the back of my hand. Hard. I'd fuck him up.
I'm not buying
it. He'd have to be on that Ja Rule shit where he comes out when he's like 40, he exposes that he's actually gay like Ja Rule does, like he'd have to be on that shit because I would not allow it while I'm alive.
We are generations apart. I don't even know what a Ja Rule is.
Oh, I'm 35.
Oh.
How old are you?
I might just be outdated.
I thought we were about the same age.
No, we're like the reverse.
You look like you're 40. You look like you're like 45, I think.
No,
how old are you?
53.
Oh shit, you're an old ass bitch. Damn, nigga. Are you a boomer?
Jeff, you do look good for your age.
Gen X, generation
You
X.
look very good for your age, bro. Like what they say yesterday, Mike. Like you got baby butt face skin. That's
It's
what they. That's what
I
some
have,
guy.
I've never been
This
told
guy
that before.
corn dog. This guy corn dog told me that yesterday. Remember, Mike? Remember, corn dog said that yesterday. I was like, oh, nice, thank you.
So this
Whatever, thank
video,
you.
this video that you wanna. Oh, it was the Elon video. That's what it was.
Yeah, the thing is, it's an interview on a actual site, so like a
I know,
whatever.
but
So
I
I
don't.
don't know if it's
If you're not sure
copywritten
about
or
the
not.
copyright, I don't want to
Yeah,
risk it.
that I don't. I'm not. That's what I mean. I'm not sure about
Well,
any
I'm trying to
copyright
be
there.
monetized, Brian. That's in fact,
Yeah,
if y'all haven't subscribed yet, that would really help. We're
I think I might have
It was
subscribed. Let me check. If I haven't, I
This
will.
channel is part of a larger community building project for mental health,
Oh,
mental
really?
health, neurodivergence in
Oh,
general. So
shoot.
you're not just helping me, you're helping
Mm,
the community.
Mike, let's get us into it.
Oh,
Mike,
hang on, let
why
me
did
take that
you
one
do
off.
this, Mike?
Oh,
Oh
thank you,
shit.
STO.
We are going to corrupt a very premature mental health project with our nonsense? Are you sure you want to continue this,
Thank
Mike?
God we're
Should we
good at what we
continue
do.
this? Okay, good. We'll be your victims then. We'll be your
Bring it
willing
on.
victims,
Bring
me
your
and
best.
Mike.
Like you can
I
watch the
think
past streams and see the bodies pile up.
I. Okay.
I could say the same exact thing, I guess. I mean, well, there we go. All right, here we go then. I love that. I love that.
All
Remember,
right. Well,
Mike, you did this.
I
What's
gotta
up?
pee, so I don't know if we want to keep going or just call it a night.
I would love to keep going because this is awesome, honestly. But I'm not gonna do anything bad or be on the
It's up
bad
to you,
behavior. I
Joe.
try to be good. I'm having fun and I
My
really am enjoying myself.
my phone is. It's not about to die, but
If
it's
you
at
don't want to
25.
keep going, I'll just go to my live stream and continue live streaming. I'm not gonna do anything crazy while you're done.
Well, that's an option, I guess, if we need it.
You
You could
you could just put.
send
Well,
them
I
over to your
mean,
channel.
that works too, bro. Like if you could find it and share it, though, you
Yeah,
can.
I did find it.
Oh
Did I not
yeah,
put it in
did you share
the
it? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not reading the chat right now.
Okay, hang
I
on.
don't even have it displaying on my
I
screen. I'm
played
just
your
chilling.
short, so let me find it from there.
You
Yeah.
did. I appreciate that, by the way, because that
Sterling
helped
Pump.
get
Here
me a
you go.
view.
This is Ham Banana's
Oh
channel.
yeah,
Like him, follow him,
Sterling Pump,
or
Sterling.
feel whatever way you want about it. But
Yeah. Feel whatever way you
click
want. Don't
whatever,
feel obligated.
mash
Yeah,
whatever
you don't
buttons you
gotta.
mash on these channels.
But at least if you choose to come over, just write something mean and give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Either way, interact with me.
Here,
Say
I guess
something
I'll
nice.
subscribe.
You
Wow,
like
1,800,
banana? You
almost
have
2K subscribers. He's doing something right.
well, we're getting up to
How many did you
1,900 almost. I convinced a big group of like Karens that I was a pedophile, so I've been growing in
Oh,
popularity.
yikes. Yeah, maybe I will in this
Yeah,
stream.
it
Good
wasn't the
night,
best
Prairie.
thing to do. It wasn't the
Oh,
best thing to
even Mike
do.
Mike,
dropped
where'd you
off on
go?
that one. Yeah,
Mike knows the
here,
fuck out
here.
right there. He'll be
Mike,
back.
Banana, it was good meeting you. You could head over to Banana's stream. He might start one himself. Jess, now that you have the floor and get a word in, is there anything that you want to say or wrap up with?
I've been thinking about starting my own channel, and I was just wondering, like, is it hard or is it easy or is it
It's how
gutsy?
comfortable you are talking. For me, it wasn't that hard at all. Plus, I started originally with some friends, and so it wasn't just me doing it. It was more than one. It's easier
Gotcha.
when you do it with other people, like if you have a co-host or if you have some
Oh,
regular guests that you're comfortable with.
gotcha. Okay.
But if
I'm
you're
thinking about it, but I'm not
like
sure.
the more you do other people's panels, you'll get comfortable
Yeah.
with the medium, and then
Yeah, that's
it'll
I've
be
been doing.
easier to just turn a camera of your own on. All right,
I've been
looks like
starting to
Mike
do it.
is
Yeah.
back.
I don't know if I'm going to be a camera person yet. I maybe give it a little bit
Well, even this, like just doing this, like even if like that to
with
me that
the
makes
pro.
it even easier if you don't turn your camera. That would cut down on the
Yeah.
self-consciousness.
Oh, there's Mike.
Hey, what's up?
So yeah,
Just making a little something to eat. So
Okay.
we thought you dropped. We're about to.
Yeah, we're like,
I was
oops.
just asking.
I've seen the color
Mike, do you have your
purple.
own channel?
I know what that means.
I'm off today because
No,
it's my birthday. So I'm off. I took the day off. So
no, I was asking, do you have your own channel?
excuse me. No, I do not. I
Oh,
have a
okay.
channel, but there's no content on it. Like I'm usually just a guest. I just come up and I talk and
You
have
just
fun.
channel up.
Talk.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sorry if Banana was.
No, he
I'm
was
sorry.
actually
think-
very respectful tonight.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Sorry if Banana was a little
I
off the
think
hook.
Well,
He gets a
you
little-
got poked a few times too. So
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. I'm a big boy.
But yeah, I think I'll be
Yeah.
like, I'll try to be like more like, I gotta be more like, actually your space is like the first space I feel like the most comfortable. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, I don't feel like,
a lot of people say
like
that.
if I thought it were, like, cause I do have issues, like I stutter and I'm obviously sometimes I'll say, there I go. If I say stutter, it hits. Now the
Oh, well,
frogs are gonna fuck up, man.
Nothing. Yeah, the
I should have
frogs are the
frogs.
biggest. No, I didn't notice the stutter at all, and it can't be worse than half the spurgs that hang out on here. So
Yeah. So I have just real quick, just because I think this is the first time we ever really talked kind of in depth, and I have a real checkered history on YouTube. So basically I would go onto like channels that troll, like troll channels where like, people are just fighting each other and attacking each other and you go
Blood
back and
sports.
forth and you say crazy stuff, right? But there's channels that you actually come up and you're friends and you have a conversation. And that's what this channel is. This is a
Yeah.
place to come
Trying
and
to
have a good talk. And people do get heated, but it stays within the parameters of not going overboard,
Yeah.
and so that's what it is. So, I think that you feel welcomed here because you are welcomed here. And I'm not talking for Jeff. I'm just saying, with your energy and what you were talking about tonight, you want to have a good time,
Yeah.
and that's what we're doing. I think that's what this channel does. You're having a good time. And other people are going to come up here and chase me because I'm a notorious troll. Notorious. I'm like a notorious. I'll troll the crap out of people, but it's only because they're bad people. You know what I'm trying to say? Like they're.
Oh, okay.
Well, they
I
say that about
troll-
you, so it's the
No,
Spider-Man meme.
No,
Jeff-
Jeff. I troll the trolls. So if I see someone that's a troll, I
Well,
go
you
after them.
you guess a
Yeah.
lot of trolls.
Yeah. So that's why they're mad, because I was on a very, very large platform. I'm talking about over 70,000 subscribers, right?
Dang.
Hmm.
And I had these people removed from the channel because they kept attacking me. They kept attacking me. They kept attacking me. And then the owner of the channel is like, you know what? I don't want this on my channel. Boop. And
I can relate.
these are the people that now come after me. They made their own channels. And
How many of these people have lives, like actual lives, outside of sitting in front of YouTube?
I do.
Maybe 3 of them.
My phone's about
maybe
to die,
3
by
of
the way.
them.
If I drop
Oh,
off,
your phone.
thank you. It's at 5%. If I drop off, I love you. No, you're not like.
No, I get what you mean.
You know what I mean.
Well, Jess,
See?
it's been a pleasure. I do appreciate you coming up. I enjoyed the conversation with you.
You come back.
But
Just
I'll
come
stay
back.
till my phone. I'll stay till the end. I'll just
Okay.
my phone will die. You guys keep
Okay.
talking.
Make
I'm
sure-
listening.
Well, we're
Make
gonna
sure you
end soon anyway. So.
Make sure you subscribe and come back.
But I
But,
do, like I said,
you know-
I really appreciate Jeff, like, because I've been on like other panels, and I'm comfortable, but like yours is the first place where I feel like I can like kind of just be myself, and like I'm not afraid, like I'll be judged, if that makes sense.
Oh, we will judge. I don't know where people get that impression, and we are very open about it.
Well,
I,
I mean, like
I know
with
what you're
my
saying, and
stuttering
people say that
or-
a lot, but do know that you are probably being judged.
Well, I mean, not like, but I don't know if you're judging. Like, I don't think. I mean, I hope you're not judging. I mean,
I'm always.
I think you're. Well,
But
then
I mean,
judge
I'm open
anyway.
about it. I haven't
Okay.
seen anything from you yet that raises any concerns. Like,
Jess, let me tell you this. Jess. I'm gonna tell you this, and this is real talk. If someone comes up
Okay.
to attack you and I'm up there, I will rip them apart. You'll see this.
Oh.
You'll see me flip the switch. So I got your back. Don't worry about it. We
Oh,
got your
well,
back.
thank you.
You're protected here. Like I said, people come up and they try to like bully
it's an
people and
unsafe
stuff.
space.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You know,
Oh, I just mean like I know like oh there I died.
Oh, you're dying.
But Jess,
Okay.
but Jess, a little bit of sass is good. A little bit of drama is good. A little bit, but not too much, right, Jeff? Like just a little bit.
Just
You
the
know,
right amount of spice. Yeah, like that's
it's
the secret to
yeah,
good Cajun cooking. People think we're all about the
that's it.
spice, but it's really not.
Yeah.
We're about the seasoning. You want the right amount of seasoning. It's not always spice.
I'm going, Jeff. I'm going tomorrow. I'm gonna get a box of Zatarans. And I'm gonna get some spicy sausage. I'm gonna make some jambalaya.
The
I'm gonna do it.
andouille.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it in the memory in your honor. I'm gonna put antlers on. I'm gonna eat freaking jambalaya. I'm
Oh
doing
Lord, what have I started?
I love jambalaya. Love it. Yeah, but I don't eat pork anymore, so it's gonna be hard for me to find. I might have to get turkey sausage because I don't eat pork anymore.
Yeah,
But
you could maybe do. I don't know if you could do andouille turkey, but
yeah,
you could probably do
yeah.
turkey, or you could even do
Are you?
chicken. Just like
You can. You
cut
can.
up some chicken breast.
But turkey has more flavor. The turkey has more of that flavor. The pork is the best. I mean, the pork is the basis. Like we're Sicilian, we're Italian, so when we make a sauce, you got to have the pork in there because it's the basis of the flavor of the sauce. So not eating pork anymore, it's because of my heart. You know, I got to cut out fatty meats. You know,
Oh,
yeah. So
yeah.
it is
We'll
what it
do
is.
what's healthy then.
Yeah, man. Are you jumping down?
Yeah, I guess I will get some sleep. I'll be back out tomorrow.
Well, it was a fun stream, man. It was
Yeah,
a lot of ups
I
and
enjoyed it.
downs.
A great
Banana,
variety.
bro, Banana's hilarious, man. He's
A lot
just
of free
funny.
energy. He really likes to push that line. In many ways, I admire and respect that, but I'm in the role of having to be responsible as well.
You have to mitigate. You have to mitigate things that people say and do. And yeah, people do get off the rails. They do. So you have to kind of be able to be, and it might teach you how to be a better referee for your channel because you're the referee is what you
Yeah,
are. So, but you're getting there and you're growing, you know.
we're
So
trying. I appreciate the
I'll,
support, everyone out there, even the hate
I'll
watch or
keep,
whatever brings you here.
I'll keep, I'll keep coming back and let them hate on me some more. It doesn't bother me. Jeff,
Hey,
it does
it's
not
worth
bother me.
you can't argue with
Yeah.
the numbers.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. But it is what it is. But anyway, I appreciate you having me up. I always love coming up and talking to you, man.
You too,
So
Mike. So
get some rest, man. Jambalaya tomorrow, and you take. I'm not playing. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna
okay,
make
you
it.
could do a
All right,
mukbang.
all right, Jeff, man. Take care, brother.
All right, take care, Mike. Take care. All right, that was pretty good, I think, for an evening. Did almost 4.5 hours. I think I will go get me some rest. And what's tomorrow? Friday? I'll be out sometime. I have errands to run tomorrow, and so at some point tomorrow, it may be later. I'll be out and about. All right, take care, everybody. Thank you again. I sure appreciate it, and see you soon. Take care. Power of Christ and Satan. Because there's one part of a larger archetype. That's the true secret. Christianity and Satanism. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Take care.